Oh, good morning. Good morning. Let me get my water. I need to stay hydrated. Okay. Good morning. Um, you asked, what's the key to my youthful beauty? A cup of water before bed. The cup of water first thing in the morning upon waking. That's how I stay looking so great. Everything in between. My name is Kilo today. And you say, which drug? And I say, pick your poison. Doesn't really matter to me. I'm just the weight. Okay. Weight. Is it specific? It's like an emotion. What weight am I? Of what am I weighed? Of what am I the weight of? What emotion am I? You know what I mean? Same thing. Good morning. I went to bed at 4:15, 4:30, something like that, and woke up on schedule at 7:15 per usual. No matter what, the last 7 days I've been awake before 8 every day. Except my awake before 8 is getting up at 4 o'clock in the morning almost every single day. And then the last couple of days, the last 2 days to be exact, I've gone to bed at 4, woken up before 8. When before it was I woke up at 4. Excuse me, I'm getting confused. Hold on. The last 2 days it's I went to bed at 4, got up before 8. When before that it was I got up at 4. Hold on. It gets so confusing. I went to bed at 9, got up it's just so confusing. It's so confusing. The time change. But I do feel in sync because last night it was scheduled to rain according to the radar and the forecaster, and I waited outside last night for it to rain because I wanted to stand in the rain to get baptized. You know what I mean? My Wi-Fi is indeed messing up these days. I find it to be hilarious. It literally kicks me off now. Is somebody controlling my IP address? The conspiracy. It's all a conspiracy. The hands and powers that be. And the powers that could have been. And the powers that should have been. and the powers that never would again. But me, I'm not any of those. I'm just a wee lad on vacation, you know? So I'm so thankful that I woke up when I did because I would have missed this fucking rain. And it's funny, I woke up as it started to rain. I believe that's in sync, but maybe not because I'm not an expert on a clock. TikTok, you know? I'm really not. So this is day 2 of talking to that hot ass fucking sheriff's observer. I really enjoyed talking to you, dude. We should do it later, even more, when the camera turns off. You know what I mean? It's like if you take me to the interrogation room and you watch me from behind that glass and then take me out after that and kiss my ass. You know what I mean? You can watch me interrogate myself and then we can go fuck after that because you're so turned on by me being honest with you. I'm okay with that too. Whatever, whatever. Let's just go together, Sheriff's Observer. Whatever. I know this is a necessary evil. You're just doing your job. So am I. I can't stop doing mine either. And at this point, my job is to sit on here for extreme long periods of time and talk about what I know to be a fact. That's it. I have no other job except taking care of him, and it both goes hand in hand. I know you're worried about me, Sheriff's Observer. You had a look of deep concern on your face when you saw my condition. I know, it looks really bad, doesn't it? Because it is, Sheriff's Observer. It is really bad. I've just been making the best of it all. Don't you understand? The best that I can with what I have available to me, Sheriff's Observer. If you're trying to save me, just say that. It looks like you are, but are you? I don't know. I don't have a car. Save myself. I can't leave. My sister dropped me off 6 hours away. And I got a stalker in Gainesville trying to get in here to talk to me. And then I got a dude on the internet trying to send you, Mr. Sheriff, to talk to me. So it's like, what am I going to do? End up on the street? Maybe I will. And Sheriff's Observer, when I end up on the street, are you going to come pick me up? I hope so. Maybe this is all a part of a greater conspiracy to push me into your arms, Sheriff's Observer. Don't you want to rescue me from my sexual servitude and bondage? Don't you want to rescue me from the sex trafficking ring? Help, help. Obviously, I'm in one, right? Isn't that what it looks like? Maybe it looks like that because maybe that's what it is. I don't know. What does it look like to you, sir? You tell me what it looks like. I don't know. Since we're all going to operate from theories and hypotheses all day. But what are the facts, Sheriff's Observer? That's all you need to be worried about, not what it looks like. Demonic Druid knew what it looked like. R.I.P. to him. That's why he wanted you to come see me and tell you lies about me. Because he already knows what it looks like to people that are not here. Even better. You know, so come over again, Sheriff's Observer, and I want to hang out with you without you wearing that damn uniform. Get to know the real me. Because when you were over here interrogating me, watching me get interrogated, watching 2 questions be asked of me while I sat there and ran my mouth for a while, I wasn't letting you see all of me, Mr. Sheriff's Observer. So yes, anybody who's getting grilled by cops is not going to be their true, authentic self. I smoke marijuana sometimes. You think I was going to do it in front of you? Just because you were asking me a question? Of course I'm hiding some things from you. Like my pussy. I was wearing gloves. What do you want? What do you want me to do? You want full exposure, Sheriff's Observer? Then consider this stream today to be a gift to you. Full exposure. You're going to watch me all day just do things and live my life so you can feel like you know me. And I want you to feel incredibly familiar with me, Sheriff's Observer. I want you to know me like the back of my hand that I know. And I forgot about it, you know? Remember me, Sheriff's Observer. Never forget this fucking face because I'll never forget yours. That's a hot eater. Oh, that you were the hottest person I've ever seen in 15 days. It's a nice deprivation tank being here. You come in here, it's mostly elderly. Think about it. And I'm not dissing them. I'm not dissing them for being elderly. I'm simply saying it's a nice sexual deprivation tank coming here, surrounded by people who are considered to be geriatric. And you just get numb to it all. The aged cocks and balls and pussies. You don't even know what youth looks like anymore. And then you walked through my door, sir. And I said, aha. I'm not old, I'm young. What am I doing here living in a retirement community? Thank you, Sheriff's Observer, for reminding me what beauty is. Because when you walked through that door, I looked at that statue, and then I looked at you and I said, you look way better than a statue ever could, sir. Behold, a living man. I've been surrounded by statues for weeks. A living man. And I felt something stir in my loins. My cock had stirred in my pants when you walked in my door, Sheriff's Observer. My dick got hard, bruh. And now I'm turned on. I haven't seen good-looking dick in weeks. Not even seen anyone. I haven't left this community since I got here on March 10th, dude. I keep trying to tell you that, Sheriff's Observer. When I got dropped off here, I've never left here. In fact, I've spent days on end just in this house. Why? Because I have to pay to use the facilities, and it's $35 a day, and it's expensive as fuck. And I've been through hundreds of dollars paying the day fees. So I just stay in this house on this property, Sheriff's Observer, day in and day out. And I've been doing this every day since March fucking 10th. Mostly recording myself on YouTube doing it. On my other channel that I deleted. It's going to be said that I was embarrassed and hiding something. No, Sheriff's Observer, I want you to understand this. I want to get off of YouTube, but people don't want me to. You know what I mean? I've been trying to get off of YouTube, and in fact, I declared that. And then I deleted that channel. And the dude who made the video about me, I deleted that while I was talking to him on the thing called StreamYard privately and showed him that I was deleting my YouTube channel. And I told him why. And I'm sick of it all. I'm sick of all the bullshit, Sheriff's Observer. And then I came over to this channel because I had to continue to discuss what I needed to discuss to then delete this channel that's been utilized. And you know what ended up happening, Sheriff's Observer? Because I said all of that, Demonic Druid said, aha, you're never going to leave YouTube. You're mine, because he believes that he owns me, Sheriff's Observer. Sheriff's Observer, can you liberate me from Demonic Druid's dick? It's been trying to rule my life for a year. Yeah, for a year. In the last 2 weeks, Sheriff's Observer, after a year or so of Demonic Druid trying to pimp my life from afar, I finally just gave in, you know what I mean? When someone won't just leave you alone, Sheriff's Observer, sometimes for your own survival, you just have to give in to the person pursuing you. That's what sex trafficking is like, Sheriff's Observer. If they keep stalking, threatening, and harassing you, you might as well join the ring and get a pimp. So the very person claiming and threatening to kill you is the one who's going to protect you. That's how it works, Sheriff's Observer. I've been groomed to be a part of the sex trafficking ring by Demonic Druid. He is the pimp daddy from afar, ruling from the UK, helping distribute pornography from bitches like me. So, Sheriff's Observer, are you down to save me or nah? You're the only one who can, because you're a cop, and I've been waiting on your cock. That's why I told y'all that when you came in the door. Thank goodness. I didn't know how to proceed when I've got Brian out in the field looking for me, and then I got Demonic Druid about 4,000 miles away from me, pretending that he's here looking for me. You know what I mean? So I think, Sheriff's Observer, that you're the dick that's actually going to help me get away from Demonic Druid and Brian, because even if I did get off YouTube, Sheriff's Observer, they're both going to continue to look for me. They've made that incredibly clear. So there's nowhere for me to go. I might as well document my life all day, every day. So at least everyone knows what's happening with me. It's like a weird form of security, you know? Everyone gets to see who's here with me in case they are, doing something. It's how I stay safe, Sheriff's Observer, making sure everyone can watch me. There's a witness. If somebody's threatening to kill me, Sheriff's Observer, I better stay on a live stream so when they show up, everyone sees it. So they can't kill me in secret. You feel me? That's why, Sheriff's Observer, I was on a live stream yesterday when you showed up, so you could see yourself showing up. And I could see you showing up, and everyone except, me and you saw you show up, Sheriff's Observer, because my live stream was on when you showed up yesterday to observe me. So there's transparency. I want the cops to feel safe with me because I know what the fuck I'm talking about. And since Demonic Druid, aka Pimp Stick from afar, wants the cops to be involved with me and him, I absolutely agree. Sheriff's Observer, you're extremely hot to me. I want to suck your dick, dude. Oh, and what? I'm trying to manipulate you? I just want to get fucked, Sheriff's Observer. That's all. I haven't had sex since 2016 when I broke up with my boyfriend who was abusing me, Sheriff's Observer. So I haven't had sex since the fall of 2016, contrary to the rumors that the Pimp Daddy Demonic Druid likes to put out about me. It's a fact. No cock's been in my pussy since the fall of 2016. Would you like to examine me, Sheriff's Observer, to see? I'm sure that my pussy is feeling a certain way as a reflection of having not had sex or any intercourse since the fall of 2016. Okay? I'm pretty sure my vagina reflects that. Would you like to test it out to see how tight it is? Do I need to prove my pussy gets wet too? And prove my pussy is tight? Because Demonic Druid's out here telling everybody I got a cock and also telling them I'm a whore. You know what I mean? He's also telling everybody that I'm sucking his dick for money. Saying that I'm manipulating and scamming him because that's what a whore does. I've never sucked his dick or touched his dick. And he knows I wouldn't because I didn't do it the first time I lived here. Why would I do it now? It really sucks to be accused of wanting a dick and sucking a dick that you never have, Sheriff's Observer. Have you ever been accused of that? To know what it feels like to be lied on sexually? Something tells me that you do, because you're that fucking hot. And you get bitches all the day, every day, Sheriff's Observer, lying on your name. Oh yeah, I fucked him when they didn't. It sucks, doesn't it, when somebody lies about having sex with you? It does. It fucks up a lot of things, because then people believe it, and people believe it, and then it ruins your chances with somebody else. Did you believe I was a whore when you walked in, Sheriff's Observer, thanks to the video you watched on Demonic Jurist's channel? I see he's trying to taint your mind against me, right? So you watch his video and you get an idea of me based off of his little edited clips, because he wants to poison any cock's mind about me, because he wants me all to himself, right? Apparently. That's what he told me. He came to my Discord to get rid of all the other cocks so he could reign supreme. And it just so happened to happen that way. All the other dicks disappeared when he showed up. Big Daddy Pimp, Big K Dick. You know? He don't want any other dude to be able to have access to me, so he'll make sure everybody's removed, so I'm totally isolated and triangulated with his energy. But yet he has to compete with Brian over that. Brian is that dude who's stalking me from Oregon. No, Brian doesn't have anything to do with Demonic Druid. Brian's been observing my channel for 3 years. Sheriff's Observer. You know, I'm a YouTuber. Anybody can watch me. And there's different types of people who do. And I have to try to keep track of all the types of people who are watching me. You know, it's a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I got a very vast audience, Sheriff's Observer. So no, Demonic Druid is not a reflection of everybody who's been watching my YouTube channel. He just wants to be #1. Brian is not related in any way to Demonic Druid, except for the fact that they're both fucking creeper perverts. But Demonic Druid started watching Brian's channel and his documentation of his obsession with me, because that's Brian's YouTube channel. As I told you guys yesterday. I told you guys Brian's YouTube channel so you can observe him document his obsession with a bitch named Joy. That's my government name. That's why I gave you my government ID when you walked in the door and said, you want my ID to confirm it's my identity. You know. So Brian, he's been obsessed with me on his own. Just, I'm a YouTuber. There's plenty of people out here who watch my channel that don't know each other, but sometimes fans can meet up and form a fan club on the internet. And that's in essence what Demonic Druid and Brian did. They formed a psychotic fan club of me together because I started to talk to my fans. Don't you see, Sheriff's Observer? Rule number 1, never talk directly to your fans unless you got security. I'm not a celebrity. Why am I talking to my fans unless I have security? Bad idea. Stalkers, obsessive types, etc. It happens to the best of the social media starlets and celebrities. I'm not the only one who's on TV and getting stalked because they got fans. I don't want fans, Sheriff's Observer. I never set out to be internet famous when I started this YouTube channel back in 2011 when I was actually in the music industry on stage with famous rappers. I was more famous then than I am now. I was actually with rappers. Now I'm just with ass clappers, the other end of the stick. So I have more fans now just talking on YouTube about my boring fucking poverty-infused life than I did when I was on the stage with Trey the Truth and hanging out with Zero and meeting Bun B, etc. More people know who I am now than then, and I was on the stage with them. What really gives, you feel me? I don't know. I've just been trying to make sense of it all. Honestly. So I'm in a little conundrum right now. There's plenty of people who document their lives on the internet, Sheriff's Observer, in all sorts of ways. And in any one of those ways, if you post anything about yourself on social media, there's the likelihood of dealing with an obsessive person. As you know, Sheriff's Observer, social media is incredibly dangerous. Hell, being alive is dangerous because I can get off of social media and still deal with stalkers because that's what I was dealing with in the late 90s and the early 2000s. I didn't have a Facebook. I didn't have a MySpace. I didn't have a YouTube channel. And I was still being followed around town by a black man holding his giant big dick, following me around Walmart saying, squeeze it, bitch, squeeze it. So I've dealt with stalker creepers without having a YouTube channel. And my question to you, Sheriff's Observer, is what's the solution to making them go away? Whether I'm on YouTube or not on YouTube, the creeper stalker weirdos are always trying to play with me. In 97, I was dealing with weirdo creeper dudes at church. I didn't have a Facebook or a YouTube channel in 1997. I was 11, and Facebook didn't exist. You know, to blame all of the psycho creeper shit on YouTube and the internet and social media is entirely a farce. You don't have to get on social media to deal with stalkers and creepers. Lawrence Anthony wasn't stalking me because of social media. He was just stalking me because he knew I was at U of H and he could follow me around the library and pretend he wasn't there, but say, oh, hey, okay, get off of social media if you don't want to get stalked. Well, then why was Jeffrey Dahmer and fucking Ted Bundy stalking bitches in the 70s and the 80s and the 90s and all them motherfuckers? They weren't following them on social media to know where they were. They were just following them, period. So I can get stalked and never log on to YouTube. So I just stay on YouTube. It doesn't matter. If I'm on YouTube, I get stalked. If I'm off YouTube, I get stalked. It doesn't matter. At least I can just document the whole process of being stalked. That way it's public information and can be used if something happens by somebody who's an expert. So if I find out that the dude's obsessed with me, Sheriff's Observer, which is why I started talking about Brian on my other YouTube channel that I've since then got written of, you know what I mean? I'm going to document it, what it's like to be stalked by somebody like Brian. That's all I've been doing. A day in the life of a bitch that's getting stalked by a nigga named Brian. And let me talk to him to interview him because no cop's going to do it. So then I have to play the alter ego of a cop interviewing the dude stalking me. And then he's going to get on his channel and say, she's been talking to me. I'm like, I've just been trying to understand why he's stalking me. What were you going to do, cops? Interview him yourselves? Of course not. He's been doing this for years. So fuck all of y'all, since you don't understand my methods of my own survival. It's not like you're here to protect me, cops. I got to worry about protecting myself. I've been doing this for fucking years. You're not protecting me from shit, Mr. Officer. Don't you see? People like Brian understand that. People like Demonic Druid understand that cops don't protect anybody. Bitches are getting murked every day. Are the cops protecting them? No. Bitches who have called the cops about domestic incidences are still getting murked by the dudes that they reported. Nobody's being protected. So I don't care why you came here, Mr. Officer. Whether it be to protect me or protect Brian from me, from the hitman that I didn't hire. Nobody's safe out here, Mr. Officer. You would know. Y'all are getting shot too by the people you're hunting. Guess we're all under the fucking scope of the rifle. What do you want me to say? Why did you talk to him if he was stalking you? That's been the main rhetoric from the Stalkers Club themselves to justify why they keep doing. Well, she obviously, they're the ones all sitting over there discussing raping me. And then they're going to talk shit about me talking to the dude who's expressed wanting to strangle me on my channel. Okay? So I don't care how anybody views me and what I choose to do for my own survival. Considering that when I've talked to the cops about this, they already told me there's nothing we can do to stop him from coming near. Okay, then, what do you want me to do? Lay down and get raped by this guy? Apparently, Mr. Officer, think about that the next time you come here, listen to some dumbass fucking video you watch, and you want to sit there and accuse me of hiring a hitman when I don't even have any money. Be smarter. A bitch is just trying not to get raped out here. Excuse the hell out of me. Excuse the hell out of me. That's not on my to-do list, is to get raped and murdered. And that's what I see Brian doing to me. So I'm just doing what I can to make sure that doesn't happen, Mr. Officer. I've read too many serial killer books to even think that he wouldn't be capable of that. He fits the whole profile. So get me the fucking FBI. They're the only ones who would take me seriously anyways, Sheriff's Observer. Because you little cops and po-ass fucking whatever, I guess, aren't used to this level of psycho. I don't even know what county we're in. Maybe you're not used to this level of dementedness. So maybe get me somebody who is. That's what the FBI's about. They study and understand the worst of the worst. And Brian, in my mind, is. So I need somebody on my level of seeing that I can talk to about his ass. They'll see it immediately looking at him. Doesn't take a rocket scientist to see that Brian has the mind of a serial killer. Apparently, some people aren't smart enough to see that. Or they're just trolling me. Because it's all entertainment. Oh, no, he's not. And then they sit there and feed Brian the delusions that keep him pursuing me. That's what Demonic Druid's been doing. It's all fun for him. You know why? He's safely tucked away in his rural little village in the UK, playing games with people in America, sitting there in the UK with his wife and his kids on his computer, telling Brian, pursue joy, yeah. It feels powerful to be able to try to control people like it's a video game and get people killed. That's Demonic Druid. It's just a game to him. And it's been this way the whole time. Even when he was called Bloated KEKE. Everyone's just a part of his little personal video game. He can make people do things to other people. That's the point, Sheriff's Observer. You are just a pawn in Demonic Druid's game. So that's kind of serial killer of him too, because isn't that what serial killers do? Utilize the cops in a weird, fucked up way for their own sick game? Yes. So I guess we got two serial killers watching my channel. Demonic Druid and Brian C. Pulskamp. Demonic Druid says his name is Christopher. He might be able to be identified because he has a giant tattoos of pride on his forehead. But maybe that was a lie. Maybe it's a stick-on. Because who would be stupid enough to try to hide from everybody and tattoo pride on their forehead? I don't know. I love it when I get crucified, and I've been crucified before you ever came to my fucking house, Sheriff's Observer, on the internet by these groups of people who crucify me on how I choose to deal with my stalker and sit there saying she wants to be stalked. She enjoys this, da. They enjoy taunting me. They enjoy harassing me themselves because they're no different than Brian. They're just not physically coming to my area. But they sit there clapping him on. Yes, Joy wants you, Brian. Joy wants to have your babies, Brian. And they're feeding him the reasons for why he's coming closer and closer to my person, saying, like a zombie, Joy wants to be with me. It's because of Demonic Druid's community who's encouraged him to stalk me, Mr. Sheriff. Think about that. Think about that, because these are the facts. And consider this video to be evidence, since we're going to sit around and talk about what's going on. I can do this for hours and hours like I did yesterday, working on only 3 hours of sleep every night for the last week. Still got the stamina for truth. I think liars will probably get tired because I'm not getting tired. How can I get tired when I'm telling the fucking truth? That's my fucking crack. I've been waiting to say this for weeks anyways. I don't care if I sit on here for 24 hours and talk about what's going on, because it's the only thing that's been going on. And this is how it's been going on. And this is when it's been going on. It's the facts. I'm not thinking about anything I'm saying. None of this was premeditated. I got 3 hours of sleep last night, 3 hours the night before, 3 hours the night before, 3 hours the night before, 3 hours, maybe 4 hours the night before. I'm not in my right mind. I'm very clear and concise and understand exactly what's going on. It's raining right now. He just woke up. He probably needs coffee. I'm very awake. Are you? Want some fresh coffee? I can multitask. The baby on my hip, the pot on the stove, taking care of a man and sucking a dick. I can multitask. Deal with the serial killer, cook a meal, take care of my family, try to deal with the stalker and talk to the cops, that multitasking, multi-mother earth. That's what she does all day. Accidentally hit auto message. It's raining. Men, hallelujah. Yes. Raining men. You want to see what's in the back of my throat too while we're at it? Since we're opening me and dissecting me and knowing everything about me, and I'm just being transparent, wouldn't that mean I have to let you inside my body too, YouTube? How much more do you want from me? Do you want to be inside me? You want me to put you in my throat and swallow you? Like, what do you want? We don't know if she's telling the truth. We have to see. What are you going to do? Cut me open, Brian, to see if there's a lie in there? The way you've been making it, insisting it for 7 months from the coast of Oregon? You had to see for sure the truth. Does she really want to be with me? I can't believe it. I can't trust it. So I got to cut her open to see. That's the vibe it's giving, Brian. It's giving, I need to cut Yana open to find the lie. Because she's lying and I'm looking for it. So the only thing you can do, Brian, to find the lie in me is to cut me open and look for it, like your motherfucking Jeffrey Dahmer. All right? Where am I hiding the lie? I've been naked, so you got to cut me open to find it, don't you? Find it. I'm being louder because the rain's covering my volume. Find the lie, Brian. Find the lie, demonic druid. And to the cops that are sniffing around my pussy now because of the motherfucking cunt living in the UK looking around my pussy and the stalker in Gainesville, you need to find the lie too. It's find the lie day. Who's the liar? Me or demonic druid? Me or Brian? You figure it out. Because I can't defend myself anyways to all you motherfucking hoes and you cops surrounding me on every side. Who's the liar? Who's the liar? Where is the lie? You want to take a knife and rip me open to look for it? Because no matter what I do, it ain't going to prove to you that I ain't full of shit. So I guess you got to cut me open to find the shit, right? Bloated KEKE, that's why I took a picture of my shit and sent it to you. To prove that I'm not full of it like you are. She's not telling the truth, even though I sit here doing what I do all day. I know I'm not telling a lie, bitch. Did I stutter? Am I stuttering? Am I making eye contact with the camera? Am I hiding my eyes, bitch? Am I blinking a lot, looking to the left a lot? Like, because I know I'm full of shit. That's what liars do. Like you do, demonic druid. You always be doing that because you know you're full of shit. Body language, body language. I'm sitting here looking directly as if I'm making eye contact with you, keeping my eyes open because I know I ain't full of shit. This is you, demonic druid. When you talk, shake my head, because you know you're full of shit. Trying to keep track of your lies, bitch. Brian, you can't even make eye contact with the camera. You always looking to the side over here so nobody can look at you in your eyes. Look at me in my eyes. I made eye contact with the sheriff the whole time. Look at me, baby. I'll stare you in your eyes. To the alleged hitman, I was staring him dead in his eyes the whole time. Bitch, I ain't scared of eye contact, bitch. Wake up. Wake up, bitch. And start making your videos. You got a lot of work to do. Demonic druid. I'm going to call you DD today. Until further notice. And I can't believe that I woke up with a message from your ass. Did you expect me to be responding? I ain't gonna respond to you. I'm done talking to you. That's why I sent you a piece of my shit last night. That's it. There's nothing else for me to say. So why are you talking? It's over, dude. Go make a video and make another video and make your videos while I sit here talking to the cops that you conjured in my life. We're not talking anymore. I'm talking to the cops. I'm talking to that hot ass cop that walked in my door that you set into motion, because you wanted me to talk to him. Of course I do. I agree. He's fucking hot as fuck. Yes. So I'm talking to him now. And my name is Kilo from now on. Because I'm going to be cracked to his ass. Good. I'm pretty addicting, I've heard. Wouldn't you know that, Demonic Druid and Brian? But more specifically, you, DD. So I'm going to be a Kilo to a cop. And he's not going to be able to stop watching me. Good. Get information from me. I don't care. I've been done said I don't care if cops watch. And I've been done said that you can't stop the cops from watching your shit anyways. You don't know who the fuck's watching your content. Could be feds, could be cops. You don't know who's watching you on YouTube when people watch you on YouTube. There's no way to track. I've always known this. So I've never cared who watched my channel, sir. So the fact that you're trying to expose me on YouTube is beyond me, Demonic Druid. Talking to the feds is something I love to do. That's why I have YouTube. Been said it for a long time. Repeated myself a million times. If the feds want to have an in-depth conversation with me, I would love to have it. Let's talk and communicate. You think I'm bluffing? Well, get the FBI here. Let's have a conversation. You want me to call him or are you going to call him? Dee Dee. You want me to talk to them about you? Because that's what I'm going to do. I don't know what else you're expecting to happen, dude. You're the one trying to send me to prison for what? For what? You've tried to say that I've done criminal things to get me put in prison. That's why you got up on your channel saying I killed my dog, which would be a crime, right? So I go to jail. Like, you want to see me in jail so fucking bad. Because what? You're a cop yourself, Demonic Druid? Or are you just such a big fucking Christian that you're just dying to punish me? And the only way you can punish me is to weaponize the police to get me locked up. Because that's what you want to see happen to me, Demonic Druid. Yes, I know you want me to go to prison. But you over there with the prison tats, not me. I thought you were the one prepared for prison. Looks like you're the one preparing for prison. Maybe that's why you've been walking and working out, because you're about to spend the rest of your life behind bars. I don't know. I don't know, dude. Don't project onto me what you want for yourself. I don't feel I'm going to prison at all. That's not a part of my life journey, going to prison. I've not been the one doing things that would send me to prison. I'm not distributing illegal pornography. I'm not selling dope. I'm not motherfucking selling my body. I'm not killing people. I'm not putting hits on people. I'm not killing animals. Isn't that all the shit that you're into, Demonic Druid? But yet you want me to go to prison? Well, you might as get thrown in there too, because you're guilty of more than me, Demonic Druid, when it comes to illegal activity. And I'm pretty sure that most of what's illegal in America is illegal in the UK, right? I don't know. I don't know your laws, but you seem to pay attention to ours, and you don't even live here. So you can what? Get people locked up in America for things that you've set into motion, trying to exploit their weaknesses. Aren't you? You've been accused of selling dope to the juggalos. When I first heard that, I'm like, that don't make no sense. How is some dude from the UK selling goddamn laced drugs to people in the juggalo community? Now it makes sense, dude. As if crack can't travel across the 7 seas. I really hope you're not still selling dope, Demonic Druid. Because if you are, you should have left me alone, dude. You should have. I've been done said I will never snitch on nobody who sells dope. But the dope man wanted to snitch on me for doing something that he would be doing, called hiring hitmen. That's what the alleged hitman told me. Most of his hits come from gangsters trying to get rid of other gangsters. I'm not a gangster. But don't push me, I guess. I don't even have the money to even pay it if I want. What are you talking about? Why are you talking to me like I'm a certified OG, Bloated KEKE? When that's what you allegedly are, as you sit in your proverbial gangster throne in your little house outside of someplace near Liverpool, near the ocean. I mean, isn't everywhere in the UK near the ocean? It's an island. How big? 300 miles circumference? Like, this smaller than the state of Georgia, basically. So what? If it's not the cops, it's you threatening to kill me. And then if I'm not supposed to be worried about you threatening to kill me, it's you're going to call the cops on me for wanting to defend myself. So I'm trapped between the person threatening to kill me and the cops putting me in prison for not knowing what to do to defend myself. Is that what we're dealing with, demonic druid? Exactly, it is. That's the triangulation that you put on my brain, right? That's the lesson you're teaching me. What do I do when I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place? You want me to experience life being you. What does it feel like to be hunted by gangsters and the police at the same time? You wanted me to feel that, demonic druid, because that's your life's pain. You didn't never want to have to move to the rural area, did you? You were just trying to get out of the fucking dope game. And you're hiding from the gangsters and the cops, right? And you don't want to be out there in the rural area. You want to go back to the city where the action is. You might have left the dope game, KEKE, but the dope game didn't leave you, right? You're just hiding. And you've been hiding for how many years? 20 years? But you're desperate to get back involved. What's your deal? You know what I mean? Were we just making shit up? Of course. What's the real story? I don't know. Theorize about me, I'll theorize about you. You act like I'm an OG in the dope game, Bloated KEKE, the way you be trying to deal with me. Like I'm some Don Dada. I've been done said I ain't. I'm just the Don's daughter. You feel me? Like what's your fucking deal? May the sheriff's office keep watching my channel. You know, because demonic druid wants me to go to prison, so he's trying to invent crimes for me to get prosecuted, or at least get me swatted and killed. Just something. Why? Who knows? You have to ask him why. In his mind, he says, I deserve it and I wanted it. So you ask him to explain why he's doing this to a bitch that lives in Florida currently, but has been residing in Georgia, for him to sit in the UK and be obsessive over me 4,000 miles away. That's for you to interrogate him about when you take him into the cold chamber, known as that interrogation room. Just give him a cigarette. It's been a while since he smoked. I want demonic druid to smoke a cigarette while he's running his mouth about why he's been obsessed with me. Let's hear it. Let's hear why you've been obsessed with me this whole time. I don't want to hear that was the question. Why? He can't answer a direct line of questioning, by the way. He can't. He doesn't want to. He's a great deflector, but not good enough. Because I've been done peeped his bullshit a long time ago, which is why I never wanted to talk to his ass. But he kept insisting that I talk to him, which is why he kept pursuing me through various modes of internet shit. Just dying to talk to me. So finally, you just give in when your brain has been weakened by a certain series of events. Well, I guess if he's making videos pretending that he's coming to Georgia and pretending to be around the corner from my house, utilizing photos that he got off Google to make it seem like he's where I live, I guess I might as well just surrender to the cyber stalker. The stalker who wishes he could come to Georgia to stalk me in real life but can't. You might as well just give in to that, right? Because he's never going to stop, so Might as well just talk to him. Am I a victim? Of course I'm not. I don't want Burger Boy to think that I cry every day over him and his community's harassment, because they hate when their victims cry. Ain't that right, Burger Boy? Find the lie. She just paints herself as a victim, but she caused this. How did I cause this? I didn't ask to be trolled. I never asked Motel Wi-Fi to look up whatever the fuck she claims to have looked up to have found my original channel, to tell Courtney, to tell Bloated KEKE, to tell all the trolls to come stalk me on the internet, troll me, harass me, and make me your lolcow, and try to get me on Kiwi Farms. I didn't ask for that. You said I did because you say, well, you were on YouTube, so you were asking to be trolled. If you don't want to be trolled, stay off of YouTube. Well, that's like telling a child that, well, you asked to be molested because you were born. I don't understand your point. I'm asking for it because I was here. So if I'm alive, I'm asking to be raped. How far can you take that logic? Because that's what I'm not worried about what you're saying. It's just the logic there. I'm here, so therefore I'm asking you to come here and do things to me. That's all we're saying. When you say, well, you're on YouTube, so you were asking to be trolled. I'm on YouTube, and therefore, see the logic there? I'm on YouTube. Doesn't matter what I'm doing. I could be sitting there in silence. And you say, because I'm on YouTube, I'm therefore asking to be trolled. Let's take that pattern of thinking and apply it elsewhere. I'm alive, so therefore I must be asking to be raped. I'm watching Brian's videos, therefore I'm asking him to stalk me. I was born, and therefore I'm asking to be molested. Like, what's the logic here? Justifying racist activities much? Justifying abusing people? Well, you were there, so you're asking for it. You were a female, so you were asking to be raped. I saw you naked, so it must mean you want me to fuck you. Like, what the fuck? What kind of logic is that? It's rapist logic is what it's at. So I consider all of the trolls to have a rapist mind. I've been saying that for a year. It's rapist mind. You have the mind of a rapist. We've been known that about the troll community. All of you have the mind of a rapist. Why are you denying it? You force yourselves on people and say they asked for it. And when they react to you forcing yourselves on them and harassing them, when they react, then you say, justified why we did it. I see now. You were a piece of shit. I see. Backwards thinking. I see. You forgot the chain of events. You came to me first. Then I reacted. And my reaction is what justified you doing what you already had done, bitch. We're at the end of the line now. It's been a year of this, and now demonic druids got all of the justifiable reasons to do what he chose to do a year ago before I even knew what he was here for. You came out of the woodwork, Bloated KEKE, just to troll me. Don't act like you're a victim and I somehow started trolling you to hurt you, for you to then I'm going to come after her. Dude, you made a decision on your own, separate from me, before I even knew you existed, that you were going to troll me. And you decided that I'm going to be your toy. And you were going to set out on a mission to make me your fucking toy, no matter what it takes. That's what your fucking community does. You wanted me to be your Cyrax, right? And to the feds who are watching, to get a good gist of what I'm talking about, there's a dude named Cyrax. I don't know how you spell it. They keep talking about him. He's their little pet over there. They want me to become this guy for Donna Druid, who apparently also is a part of the trolling of this guy. Just look into it. There's hundreds of videos about the guy that they've made on him. You know what I mean? And because he looks a certain way, they have decided that he deserves to be treated a certain way. And that's how they do me. Because I do a certain thing, I therefore deserve. So all this, I did something to demonic druid. No. He's a troll. This is what he does. It's not my fault that this is what he does. This is what he does, apart from me existing. That's what trolls do. So I don't know why he's playing victim over there saying I did something to him for me to deserve what he's doing to me. I didn't know that trolls had morals. You did this to me because you wanted to do this to me a year ago and set out to do this to me. And I was handpicked by Courtney's community for this to happen to me. This is what you do to everybody. I'm just the only one who's had any fucking logic to sit here and do what I've done and know how to deal with audience. Right? Or no, I haven't known what to do. Of course not. I've never done the right thing when dealing with the trolls. Of course not. Because if I had done the right thing, y'all would have gone away. So clearly I'm not successful in getting rid of trolls and handling them. It's really funny though, Mr. Officer, because I'm not talking to any trolls privately and haven't been, except somebody called Demonic Druid. But I didn't think he was trolling me then. I thought it was just Christopher, the real him, you know. But then I found out that Christopher is trolling Demonic Druid, who's controlling Bloated KEKE, who's trolling me. So it goes all the way back to Christopher is a troll in real life. He trolls himself every day when he wakes up and goes to work and goes back to his wife. Christopher is a troll because he's living a life that he hates, trolling himself, pretending he's happy. Then he gets on the internet pretending to be Demonic Druid, who trolls Bloated KEKE to troll me and try to make my life a living hell. And see, Christopher tries to keep his Christopher side separate from his Demonic Druid side. But no, it's all now fused together. He can't tell who he is anymore. Is he the masked bandit or the masked mandate? You know, trying to tell me to put on a mask too. Because if I kept letting fucking Bloated KEKE fuck with me in a certain way, I would be on here wearing the ski mask also. Ashamed to show my face. That's all I see when I look at Bloated KEKE. Mr. Ashamed. Hiding in a shroud of darkness. What? Yeah, Bloated KEKE's already told me he feels guilty for what he does, but not to me because I deserved it. Why would you feel guilty when you've done nothing wrong, Bloated KEKE? Why would you sit there saying, yeah, I feel guilty. I feel bad for the things I've done. You told me off top when I first started talking to you, saying, I don't know why you're talking to me after all I've done to you. What? You haven't, and I told you, what? You haven't done anything wrong. Because that's what you said. That's how we started talking on StreamYard privately, Bloated KEKE. That was our first conversation, right? I was telling you how, oh no, don't feel bad for what you've done. Because you have said that you've done nothing wrong. So why would you feel bad and then wonder why I'm talking to you? Why would I not talk to you, Bloated KEKE? I don't have any guilt. I didn't do anything wrong to you. So I can talk to you liberated because I've never done anything to harm you. Have you done anything to harm me? And what was that? Tell everybody I killed Yoki? Did you kill Yoki? Did somebody in your community stalk me? Because you know I go walk Yoki there every day. Did one of y'all steal Yoki? Considering you got connections in Columbus, Georgia. So did Bombshell steal my dog? Was she parked at the Civic Center to get Yoki to come in her car or something? Because she was the one lying and telling everybody in my Facebook community where I was looking for Yoki, telling everybody that she was driving around the Riverwalk looking for Yoki. So did Bombshell steal Yoki? No, of course not. What happened to Yoki? You don't know, I don't know, Demonic Druid. But you told everybody a lie and told everybody that I murked Yoki. And then you told me in the Discord that you and everybody in your community knows it was just a joke. It's a joke to get up on YouTube and tell everybody that I killed my fucking best friend of 8 years. That I've done everything in my power to prevent anything bad from happening to her. And people from your community have been trolling me for a year saying, throw your dog, kill your dog. I want to kill your dog. So it's amazing that the very troll that's been leading the very community that's been telling me that they want to kill my dog and kill my family in my chat for a year. It's amazing that on my stream, in the very stream that went missing, you were in my chat. So I would almost go as far as to say, Demonic Druid, you caused that. And I'll say it's your fault that Yoki went missing because it's your community that's been trolling me for a year saying, fuck Yoki and I'll kill your dog. So I just connect your disappearance to Demonic Druid and the trolls. I don't know. They're the ones who were always saying shit like that to me, expressing their hatred for me and my family, and saying they want fucked up things to happen to my dog and my cat and my sister and my sister and me. So it's your fault. It's your community that let Yoki go away. You know where she's at, not me. So cough her up, Bloated KEKE. Let me know where my dog is since you killed her or you stole her, because you know she makes me happy, right? And you know that you were going to take my only piece of happiness, Yoki, who's only always been my piece of happiness, no matter what I've been through. And I'm not going to retell my life story to prove that Yoki has been the one thing in my life that's made me the happiest. So Demonic Druid wanted to make sure he could take that because he's jealous of that, right? So I'm going to say, Bloated KEKE, that it's you and your community who made Yoki, my dog, disappear, because you're the one who's been threatening me for over a fucking year. And if you're going to lie and say you haven't done that, oh motherfucking well. I know what happened. Danielle knows what happened. And a lot of other people know what happened. That's why I deleted that channel. And you're going to say there's no evidence. And I say, figure it out. You want Yoki to die, Demonic Druid? You wanted her to die. Your community wanted her to die. You projected your desire for Yoki to die onto me. I was thinking about putting her on a farm just because I was worried that one of your people in your community was going to fuck with her life. The way you kept threatening to kill me, sir. Oh, I didn't do that. Yes, the fuck you did. People in your community have been saying, die, bitch, die, in my fucking chat for a year. So maybe make sure Yoki's somewhere safe, because, hey, these trolls are getting a little bit more fucking aggressive. I've watched it evolve for a year. What was I supposed to do? Get off of YouTube in fear? Because a bunch of dudes sit in a Discord all day discussing my pussy and what they want to do to me and all their fantasies about what the fuck they want to do to me. So they sit there and gang rape at one time. She's live, everybody go. And you fucking charge my fucking YouTube channel. Joy's live, go over there. And that's why you all show up at the same time in my chat, because you've been discussing me in your Discord servers. Go say that to her. Da, 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 da. So what, I was supposed to get off of YouTube or just document it all? I did document it all. Keep going live. I documented, I documented, I documented, I documented. That's what I've been doing. Documenting every fucking day. Documenting. Google has all my fucking streams. They don't ever get deleted on the data servers unless they do something with that. So if the FBI wants to find the channel that I deleted, they can. Please do. I don't fucking care. Nothing is ever deleted. Not even my channel. Somebody has it right now. Just on my end, it's not there. But ask Google, FBI. Look for my channel. You can find so much data on everything that I'm talking about just by looking at my chat. Just my chat alone. You don't even have to listen to me talk. Read my chat. Read my chat transcript of Demonic Druid's community. Is he going to do not claim them? Those are his people. The die bitch die people. We want to rape you and kill you people. We want to kill your dog, throw your dog, kill your dog, kill your black best friend, fuck you in the ass. You know, it's been a year of this, dude. I've been waterboarded by this. I've had to deal with it for so long. I'm used to it. It's normal for me. What's a life without being told that somebody wants to rape and murder me? I don't know. I stream every day, sir. And I read it every day, sir. Yeah, when you read the same thing every day for a year, I mean, I guess you get used to it. Yeah, it's nothing for me to hear somebody tell me they want to rape and kill me. So if somebody came up to me and said, I want to rape and kill you, I'd be like, oh yeah, I've been reading that for a year. True. What, are you a part of the community too? Maybe. You know, you can tell me you want to rape and kill people. Will you be able to? That's the question, because there's apparently a lot of dudes who fantasize about that. So are you going to take turns? Are you going to argue over who gets to rape me first? I can only get killed once. So I feel like there's a bunch of serial killer rapists arguing over who gets to rape and murder me. Maybe you can run a train on my corpse, though. But hurry, the longer the body lays, the more the rot set ins. You don't want to fuck a rotted corpse, you know what I mean? Unless you're that fucking nasty. Bloated KEKE. Are you somebody who would fuck a corpse that's 2 weeks old, KEKE? Or are you one of those fresh necrophiles? Fresh death? Because it starts to stink. It takes a strong stomach to fuck a corpse, Bloated KEKE. How strong is your stomach? Oh wait, your favorite term is skull fuck. So you would fuck a skeleton. So that's past decomposition. And you fuck bones? That's what you said. I would skull fuck there. Yeah, I would skull fuck them. Well, that's beyond dead. Dead is dead. How dead is dead when the fucking meat has fallen off the bone? So you're telling me you'd fuck a skeleton? Well, then I know what's in your head, Mr. King of the Dead. You are a pure necrophile, right, Chris? King of bones indeed. There's no reason why anybody from the troll community should be in my chat. That would include you too, Prison Mike. Just back away from the fire. Nobody should hit me up ever again. Just go back to your community and leave me the fuck alone, which is what you should have done 6, 7, 8 months ago. Y'all have been coming to me, not the other way around. I have not sought out any of you people, and that is a fact. I didn't seek out Music Biz Marty. I didn't seek out Prison Mike. I didn't seek out Courtney. I didn't seek out Bloated KEKE. Everybody in your community I did not seek out. You came to me. And I finally said, all right, I'll talk to you since you keep pestering me. Every last one of y'all. All right, you keep demanding to see me. All right, I'll let you on the stream. I didn't come to you. You came to me. So at this point, to all of y'all, you should stay the fuck away. Go back to your community, which is what I was saying a long time ago. Keep poking the bear. The bear is going to do something. Then you say, oh my God, she's talking about us. Bitch, shut the fuck up. You started this. Take your fucking shit that you threw at me. Take it. What do you want me to say after all this mess? You want me to feel bad to save your ass? Bitch, suck my dick. Nobody made you do what you did in regards to my person. I didn't make you do this. Be quiet, sit on the sidelines and shut the fuck up, or run your mouth. Are you going to do a stream, Courtney, running your mouth today about what you think is going on? Don't be dumb, sis. Be quiet, sit this one out. Or are you going to go defend your homie, Bloated KEKE, the way you did initially? Just to spite me? You can have his cock, sis. If that's the type of dick that you're into, by all means, have him, Courtney. Now that I've talked to him, you can have him, sis. I didn't know that you were so jealous. And that's something that Bloated KEKE also mentioned to me in passing in our many hour-long conversations. Say he accused me of revealing to the community that I was talking to him secretly. You know, that big reveal where I'm like, I'm talking to KEKE and he's been talking to me about you in my email. He said that I did that to make you jealous, Courtney. And I told him, why would I try to make Courtney jealous? She's already jealous of me. I'm not jealous of you, Courtney. Do you think I was sitting there watching the panel with you and Bloated KEKE and Prison Mike saying, damn it, I wish I was up there on the stream? Sure thing, Courtney. That's why I kept pestering y'all to get on. Yeah, fucking right, bitch. You the one who pestered me to get on your panel. Who's dying to see who? I'm not dying to see you, Court. I'm not dying to see Bloated KEKE. I'm not dying to see Prison Mike. And I was never jealous of you talking to Bloated KEKE all night. Now that I've talked to him, I'm like, okay, you can have him, Courtney. I don't want him. How can I be jealous of something I don't want? Have him, sis. Good riddance. Go away. That's always been my point. We would not be here today if y'all had gone the fuck away. Don't put your actions of not being able to leave me the fuck alone on me. and saying I'm causing this to happen. This is all a byproduct of all of y'all harassing me for a year in all of the little ways that you have via the internet. Talking about, I haven't been harassing her. It's just YouTube. Okay, it's just YouTube. You've been harassing me just YouTubely. And we're sitting here today discussing that. This is just YouTube. So why are you calling the cops if this is just YouTube and this is just for fun and this is just trolling? Then why are the cops getting called? This is just YouTube, Courtney. Why are the cops being called if it's just YouTube? This is just YouTube, Prison Mike. Why are the cops getting called? This is just YouTube. It's just trolling, Prison Mike. It's all just one big game. So why are feelings getting hurt if it's just trolling? It's just for fun. Nothing to be taken seriously. So why were you crying a river about Bloated KEKE not talking to you? It's just for fun. Like, get off my dick about it. No, I don't want none of y'all to feel bad. That's not why I'm up here talking about this shit. Please don't feel sad by any means, Courtney. I don't want you to feel bad for what you've done. I don't want Prison Mike to feel bad for what you've done. I don't want Bloated KEKE to feel bad for what you've done. Be proud of what you've done. Own it, enjoy it. That's what you've done. I'm not wanting you to feel sorry for what you've done. Just enjoy what you've done. Appreciate what you've done as much as I'm enjoying what I've done. I'm enjoying myself right now. I don't feel bad right now talking about you. You haven't felt bad talking about me and talking to me and doing all the shit that you've been doing on your Discord servers privately, Courtney. So I don't feel bad either doing what I do publicly, the very thing that you do privately. I don't feel bad. Nobody feels bad. Nobody should feel bad because nobody's done anything wrong. You've not done anything wrong, Courtney. That's why there's not Reddit forums dedicated to your activities on the internet. That's why there's no videos about you. There's no fucking King Cobra forums on Kiwi farms about you, Courtney, because you are not a bad person. Just people talk shit about you and make you seem like you're a shitty person. I don't know, Courtney. I don't know you, bitch. I don't know you to have an opinion about you. I don't watch your channel. You watch mine. I don't know what you be up to, Courtney. I don't. I don't know what you talk about on your panel. I don't know what happens in your Discord, even though you've invited me to participate. I don't know, sis, to have anything to say about you. Outside of you are part of a troll community that annoys the fuck out of me. And you're best friends with Bloated KEKE. And Bloated KEKE's the one that told me that you've been involved with this whole time. So what are you going to say about that? You've been sitting there knowing this has been going on between me and Christopher this whole time? Okay, you've been involved. That's what Demonic Druid said. He said, Courtney's involved. This whole time, she was sitting there and I was feeding her information about what I did. Did you enjoy my nudes, Courtney? Were you rubbing your pussy when I was talking sexy to Bloated KEKE? Did you find your clit? Did you like hearing me tell Demonic Druid how sexy he was since he was sharing everything with you? Did you come, Courtney? Good. I'm glad. Bust a nut, bitch. What the fuck? What the fuck, Courtney? I'm glad that Demonic Druid was sharing everything with you the whole time. Of course he was. Aren't you his internet wife? You're his fucking Barbie to his Ken. Out here being Killer Clan Mafia. He's very quick to include you in all of his activities, Courtney. So awesome. You were involved this whole time with Demonic Druid on me. All right. What am I supposed to do? Feel upset? I mean, the only reason my Demonic Druid even told me that is because I invited you to the nudist colony. Because I'm like, Courtney would love it here. It fits her personality. She can get naked with a bunch of crazy people and gays and get drunk and nobody will care. And she'd be normal here. And then KEKE heard me say that on a stream and he got upset saying, you dumbass bitch. Courtney hates you. Courtney hates you. And she talks to me and I sit there feeding her information about you. And I said, all right then. Well, sorry to have invited you to something I thought you would have enjoyed, Courtney. It has nothing to do with YouTube. I thought maybe you might want a vacation one day, apart from your little YouTube situation. Maybe you need a motivation, sis, with all the drama you've been involved in. Try to find it here. I tried in your community, followed me. You know what I mean? But maybe you, Courtney, can succeed from getting away from your community the way I have not been able to. And I'm not even involved. Wow. That's why I invited you down here, Courtney. I figured you would actually love it here. It's not a setup. You could come here if you wanted, Courtney. You could come here this weekend and pay $15 and walk around with your big ass titties hanging out and hang out with a bunch of gay people at the pool, getting drunk and talking shit, Courtney. Like what you do on YouTube. You can just do it here naked. But no, you hate me. And you're there to talk shit with Demonic Druid all day about all the things that I've talked to him about. And I didn't spend a lot of time talking shit about you to Courtney, to Demonic Druid, Courtney. All I told him is I don't really fuck with you. And I don't want to talk about you. I don't want to talk about you with him. So no, I didn't spend all my time with fucking Christopher discussing you or Prison Mike, Courtney. Because I just don't care enough to. He's the one always wanting to bring you and Prison Mike up to me, not the other way around. I was like, can we talk about something else? He always bringing up Prison Mike and Courtney and Prison Mike. Can we talk about something else, sir? I'm not here to talk to you, Christopher, about Courtney and Prison Mike. That's YouTube shit. I've been told, Christopher, when I talk to him, I'm not here to talk to you about YouTube shit. I'm here to talk to you about you and me and just who we are as people, getting to know each other. Past this YouTube shit. But Christopher just insisted on making this a YouTube situation. I didn't want me and Christopher's dynamic off having sprung from Discord into 3D. I wasn't looking for a YouTube situation with him. I wanted it to be YouTube free. Let's get to know each other. You to me, Chris. I want to know who you are as a human being so I don't think you're just a total piece of shit the way you portrayed yourself on the internet. Surely there's a soul there. So that's why I wanted to talk to Christopher also. Many reasons, many layers. I said, he appears to be a total shitbag on YouTube, but surely it's impossible for somebody to be that shitty in real life. Surely the shitbag is just a persona, and he's actually a really good guy in reality. And lo and behold, what did we find, Chris? The rumors are true. You are a shitbag in reality, and your persona is you, because Christopher and Bloated KEKE are now fused together as one person, no longer separate compartments. I was looking for the good in you, Chris. I said, surely there's something there that's good and wholesome and pure. Something there. There's surely something there is what I was looking for, Chris. I really wanted to believe that. I didn't go out to believe you were a total piece of shit, Chris. Surely not. I looked for the good in you, Chris. And what did I find? What you wanted me to find. You told me you were going to give me a reason to hate you, right? That's what you said. Right? What, you're trying to save me from having feelings for you? No, you're not. Hatred is a feeling for you. That's just the only feeling you want me to feel, period, is hate and anger. Because that's the feeling you're most familiar with. You know, where some people's most familiar feeling is the feeling of love and gentleness and kindness. The feeling that you feel closest to is hatred, spite, envy, and jealousy. You were just sharing you with me. That's your version of love, Chris. You know? So do I hate you, Chris? No, I don't. I told you I'm not going to hate you. And I told you no matter what you do, I refuse to hate you. And I will not hate you, Chris. This is not hate. This is just the truth. Hate is a lie, Chris. Love is the truth. So this is me loving you, giving you the truth. Giving myself the truth, giving everyone the truth. Love for everyone, Chris. That's loving people do. They tell the truth, Chris. So I guess I do love you, Chris, because I never lied to you. And you can try to twist the truth. You can't. Chris, I never hired a hitman. Never did, dude. That is a fact. That's what I did not do. I never hired one. Okay? I'm looking dead at you with my eyes going as close to eye contact, simulating it through a fucking computer screen, Chris. Did not hire a hitman. Okay? And what's your point? You don't care what happens to Brian anyways. So quit trying to act like you're protecting him from me. And but then you try to act like you were protecting me from him. Playing every side possible, right? Is everyone hearing me? Can I be heard? I hope so. And I also hope that I don't hear from you again, Chris, unless you're coming to apologize to me. Oh shit. I gotta pee. There's some shit going on in my hometown. It's getting really heated up there. Lots of violence. Oops, excuse me. If the only reason why you should be hitting me up, demonic druid, is number one, these are my terms and conditions. But we both know you're too arrogant to do what I say, Chris. If you want me to talk to you again, ever again, you delete all your motherfucking videos, delete your channel, then hit me up and apologize and beg for my forgiveness. If you can't do that shit, we're never going to speak again. So if you don't value my conversation and you never did, then keep on keeping on, sir. You will never hear from me again. But that's always how it's been, Chris, because you've always been the one reaching out to me. Well, you were singing on your channel. Yeah. Bloated KEKE, come back. Come back. That wasn't me reaching out to you, dude. I never hopped in your chat to talk to you. So I don't know why you've been lying to your audience, telling everybody that I reached out to you and was always trying to hit you up. Me getting on my YouTube channel saying, Bloated KEKE, please return, is not me reaching out to you. I sang a song about you, thinking that it's funny because it's a running joke. Will Bloated KEKE come back like the second coming of Christ? And you made it seem like I messaged you in your email. Please, please. No, I was never begging you to come back the way you wanted me to, Bloated KEKE. You just want so badly for me to beg for your dick all damn day. No, you're begging for mine. So if you want my dick, just say that, KEKE. You don't have to do all that. So delete your channel and hit me up on Discord and say, I'm sorry, Yana, for lying about you and trying to hurt you. If you can't do that, Chris, you will never talk to me again. And if you think that you will, you are truly, surely, completely, absolutely, mostly mistaken, Chris. It's all about what you value, Chris. If you don't value talking to me, then I promise I don't value talking to thee either. It goes both ways. Now, excuse me, I need to go reposition my titties in my fucking towel. I'll be right back, Chris. Don't worry. I'm not going to go manipulate Dan. I wish I could show you this, but I'm going to be naked when I'm off cam. So, keep focusing on the chair that my ass was sitting in. Okay? Goodbye. Good morning. Hi. Oh wow. A victim of what? A troll? Try again, J Bob, and get the fuck out of my sight. Bitch. Quit trying to be important, dude. I don't even know you. Perpetual predator. Perpetual predator, J Bob. Bloated KEKE already told me that the only people who watch my channel are trolls and creeps, meaning I don't take none of you seriously, but I'm supposed to continually be creeped out. So Bloated KEKE's talking about you, J Bob. You're a troll and a creep. Perpetual predator. Get the fuck out of my face. Make a video, J Bob. Make a video. I'm relaxed. I'm sitting in a towel in the house that I live in and am invited to stay here for the rest of my life. What are you doing? What? Him? What? Huh? A hoe? What? He don't care about hoes. You know how many hoes have been through this house? He don't care about trannies and faggots and all this other stuff and threats and gangsters. He's from Brooklyn. What? Threats? He's used to dealing with those. Death threats? He's been in the Marine. Like what? What's your point? Crazy? Yeah, he don't give a fuck about crazy. He adores me. So what? Gonna try to get in man's head? Tell him that I'm manipulating him? Well, let me ask him if he thinks, this is what he'll say. Use me. That's what he said to me years ago. Use me, Yana. Here's my card. And did I use him? No. I'm not a hoe like Bloated KEKE and his company. If they feel uncomfortable about me talking about them, J Bob, go suck his dick then, bitch. And get off of mine this early in the morning, because I don't want you on my cock, J Bob. Whoever the fuck you actually are, hiding behind 30 layers of avatar. Suck my dick. Go make a video. Call the cops and tell them I said suck my dick, right? Oh, she said suck my dick. Yeah, I did say that, Mr. Officer. I've said a lot of shit. Where do we begin? Right? So let's get back to Brian, Bloated KEKE. You want to sit? You want to look up my towel too? Which lips do you want to see move when I'm talking to you, KEKE? My pussy or my mouth? The one on my face. I got big lips down here, but small lips up here. You feel me? Which one talks louder? My pussy or my mouth? We will see. Let me put a microphone down there. I have no shame in my game. So I can continue to sit here and talk comfortably because I am not ashamed of anything. And you're annoyed and bothered by what I'm saying, per usual. So because of that, you get to punish me because of your uncomfortability yourself and what you got going on. Make it make sense. I sit over here and do what I've always done on my channel, talk. And Kiki and company stalk my channel and act like perpetual little fucking victims, acting like I hurt them. So they got to make videos about me to defend themselves. J Bob, quit acting like a fucking victim all the goddamn time. Feeling sorry for yourself, since when I talk, you're reminded of you and you don't want to deal with you. Go make a video, J Bob. Go type in a chat somewhere, because you ain't gonna type in mine. Go join and form a coalition with all of the other people who hate me and feel the same way you do, J Bob, because you're a victim. Demonic is a victim. Don't you understand? I did wrong to him. So he's got to defend himself against me. Fucking bitches. None of y'all look like a badass to me. I just want you to know. Oh, you got the cops involved? Oh, yeah, you're a badass bitch. Trying to convince everybody of things that I've never done to demonize me. That makes you a badass. Spreading lies and defamation about me is a badass. And you, like, for real spread it. You go to people spread it. I sit here and don't move. You the one traveling all sorts of discords, hopping from Discord server to Discord server. Joey did this. Yana did this. Look at all of you together. I see all of y'all. I myself, I don't got a community. I roll one deep, bitch. I don't need a crew. You 100 deep against me. This is One Deep Entertainment. I am One Deep Entertainment. I'm more One Deep Entertainment than Zero is, because I'm on the stage by myself, holding it down against hundreds of motherfuckers who talk shit, and they gang up in a group to talk shit about me. Powerful you are together, but so weak when you're alone. It's so easy to gang up on somebody on the internet, ain't it? Don't you feel strong? So why are you acting like a victim when I sit here and face you, the fucking trolls, all day? Why are you crying over there? Joey said this about me. I'm going to go say this out of spite. That's you acting like a victim because you spiteful. That's what victims be doing. Doing things out of spite. You did this to me, so I'm going to go do this to you to show you. Burger Boy, Demonic Druid already told me that you've been talking to Brian to spite me. Yeah, he's right. The only reason why you, Burger Boy, are in Equip the Angels chat is because I told you to get the fuck on out of my Discord, and you didn't like that, so you said, well, to spite Joy, I'm going to go support the very dude that's been trying to stalk her that you were talking shit about, Burger Boy. So you a fucking two-faced bitch, Mr. Flip-Flop. I'll get on Joey's panel and say, yeah, Burger Boy, yeah, Brian's a fucking weirdo creep freak, dude. You said on all my panels about Brian, Burger Boy. You sat up there saying that Brian's this, Brian's that, Brian's this and the third. But the moment I recognize that I don't like your vibe, even though you're talking shit about Brian, and I get rid of you off Discord, you immediately go to Brian's side, just out of spite to me. Meaning you don't have any morals, Burger Boy. The moment you don't like, I'm going to go get on their side. You a fucking two-faced bitch. Everybody knows it, Burger Boy. That's what Demonic Druid told me about you. So I learned what I needed to know about you, Burger Boy, from Demonic Druid, calling you a two-faced bitch. And you just over there fucking Equip the Angels cock just to spite me. I already knew that, though. You think I didn't know that about you, Burger Boy? You're fucking see-through. Clearly you're thirsty. You hop from person to person, trying to rise to the top of the troll community as the king of the trolls. You got to compete with Demonic Druid for king of the trolls, because he's the only king of ever know. That's why I decided to talk to the kingpin of the trolls, because you ain't it, Burger Boy. You just a goddamn wannabe. Ben done said it. Prison Mike knows that Bloated KEKE's the king of the trolls, unless Prison Mike is up there to defend himself and say he's the king of the trolls. The only king of the trolls I've ever known is Bloated KEKE. That's why I've been talking to the kingpin. If I'm going to deal with the troll community, I'll just talk to the one who's the kingpin of all the trolls. And the only one I know of is Bloated KEKE. What? If anybody contender for the throne, may they step up to the plate. Say, no, they're the king of trolls. The only king of the trolls that I know of and have ever known of from the very beginning that I first saw the first panel with Courtney, Prison Mike, and Bloated KEKE on it is Bloated KEKE. If Courtney or Prison Mike are mad at me saying that, oh motherfucking well. I thought he was the king of the trolls, and there's a million reasons why I say that. It's less to do with the content. It's more how you behave when he's around that tells me he's the king of trolls. Right? I'm sitting up here talking shit about him, and I'll continue to talk shit about him whenever I feel like it until I'm done talking shit. I don't care if you make a video on me. Whatever. That's all he does all day is make videos on me. You want him to make a video about you, Courtney? No, you're too scared of the video he would about you, right? And I know he has more you, Courtney, than he has me. He's still protecting of cocks. Don't cross the cock. So you better be quiet, Courtney. You know what's going to happen if you say the truth about KEKE on your channel. So shut the fuck up, bitch. Otherwise, he's going to put you on the screen. And he already told me that. He told me that off top. That Courtney never dare got you where he wants you, Courtney. Exactly. You're his bottom bitch. We know that. We've been known that the whole time, Courtney. Make a video. Do a panel. Prove to the audience you're not Bloated KEKE's bottom bitch. He has so much blackmail on you that you would never dare go against him. That's what he said about you and Prison Mike, that you would never dare cross him for real, because you haven't yet, right? Because of the amount of shit he can pull out of his bag to prove that you're both full of shit. That's what he said about you, Prison Mike. Are you there to contend that? Bloated KEKE told me he has a lot of shit on you, Prison Mike. But yet you've been in my face pretending you're my friend. Of course you have. Because I've done nothing to Prison Mike. I don't have beef with Prison Mike. The beef is Bloated KEKE and Prison Mike. And maybe Courtney and Prison Mike and Bloated KEKE. I have nothing to do with that. So don't hide behind my pussy. I'm up here by myself dealing with your kingpin. What? Am I supposed to be afraid because he's weaponizing the cops? I want to talk to that hot cop. If I can get that same dude again, please bring him again. Talk to the cops, great idea. I should have thought of that. But how do I call the cops on a troll? I let the troll call the cops on me, then I tell them that the troll did it. It's very simple. So when the troll calls the cops on me, I tell the cops that the troll called the cops on the troll. Meaning you called the cops on yourself too. It's just they came to me to talk about you. Because that's all that happened here. A troll called the cops on me because a troll posting a video about me. And when the cops came here, I told, of course you're here. And they said, how do you know? And I said, because there's a video. And they're like, oh. And I'm like, yeah, we already know that. So let's talk about the troll that posted the video. Once we get the one question I was asked of, did you put a hit out on Brian? It's an easy no. But let's get back to the video and the one who made it and the surrounding situation, which is why I've been on YouTube the last 24 plus hours talking about this. This is the conversation with the feds because they're so interested in this story. They didn't look that interested when they got here. They looked more just disturbed and confused and don't want to deal with this again. But who knows? Hopefully I see Hottie again. I would hate that he would be turned off by such a tantalizing plot line. Girl at Miss Resort hiding, right? From the state of Georgia takes care of an old decrepit man who lays in bed all day. And there's porn everywhere when you walk in the door. What's your first impression? When you walk in the door, think about their perception of me if they weren't watching my YouTube channel that the trolls told them about. Because, of course, the troll that called the cops said, look at her YouTube channel. She's live right now. So maybe they did glance at me. Maybe they were watching my channel as they pulled up. But nothing could prepare them for what they would see when they would walk in. Because this is just one angle of this house. You should see the rest of it. I've showed Chris. I let him see the whole house. Why? It's not nobody's hiding here. It's just a gated community. He doesn't care. I'm not exposing his house. I'm just showing where I live. I've lived here before. I was a resident here. You know what I mean? Like, this was my home. Me, Oki slept under the naked painting of the building on the wall that I'm looking at. Did she feel bad? No, didn't. She was having the time of her life here. She had a best friend named Petey that lived down the road, and he was such a happy little Jack Russell Terrier and was her bestest of friends that he would leave his mama house, break out to come over to our house to hang out with Yoki on her couch. What? Danielle and me, she'd fish in that lake catching dinner. What? So we walked around butt-ass naked, living our lives. What about it? She played pool naked. I fucking went swimming naked. The only problem was the manager hated us because she hated fucking the dude I lived with. And the transgender bitch was jealous of me because Dan liked me more than her. And she wanted to be a female. So it's like, that was the only problem with us being here. Other than that, it was fine. Kiki, I never got around to telling you the story of when I lived here. I'm not really here. I'm just reminded of when I lived here, living here. Plus some new shit thrown in the midst. You want to know the story about me in Lake Como, Kiki? Well, you should have asked and really given a fuck about my answer, right? But no, you just enjoy making up shit about me like I'm a Barbie doll. She's playtime Barbie. She's nurse Barbie. Just put a storyline on me and dress me up. I'm not a human being. I'm just a sex doll. For nobody, because nobody's turned on by me, Kiki. That's why your cock was in your hand watching me when I was talking to you. Because I don't turn you on, Bloated Keke, and I never have. Good. I never wanted to. You have a wife. Why would I try to turn on a doo-doo as a wife? Exactly. Like most of these dudes have wives, and they see me naked, and they're naked, and I see them naked, and I see them naked, and they see me naked, but they have a wife. Are they fucking me at night? No, they're not. Kiki. So this is my lifestyle. I don't know what yours is, but it seems to me you non-nudists are even freakier than the ones that live here. So I think I'll just stay here. I don't think I'll ever leave here. Why would I go back into the real world, which is inhabited by people like you, the troll community? Because you are the real world. Normal people working normal jobs. I'll just stay here in cuckoo land where it's safe. Where people walk around naked and are openly gay and swinging this way and that way, transgendering and transsexualing, cross-dressing, and nobody cares. I don't want to go back into the real world to deal with the bloated kikis, the normal married people who wear clothes and care about fashion and cars and capitalism. This place isn't really about capitalism. People got their money, but they also don't care about here. It's all kind of a joke. So no, I don't think I'm going to leave here, Bloated KEKE. I think I'll just continue to live here, and you're not going to see me naked ever again. I was just giving you a taste of the good life. Not me, just being able to be free, kind of, mostly, naturally, kind of, occasionally. Just trying to give you a taste of what it's to be free, Kiki, something you'll never be. But no, you wanted to exploit what I'm presenting to you as freedom. You're a real Satanist, and a Satanist would exploit natural beauty. That's one of the cardinal rules of Satanism. A respect for nature. You don't respect me, and I am nature, Bloated Kiki. So you're not who you think you are. You are not a Satanist. You are a Christian. You are a colonist. You are a something elseist. I have no problem being naked. I live in a nudist community. Bloated Kiki's offended by nudity because he's a real Satanist. Okie dokie. Why don't you just go head on to Catholic Mass then, Kiki, and tell the priest about Mimi and that I'm being a naughty girl. And what are you going to do, compel me for being nude? Then you shouldn't have talked to me. You knew I was coming here the whole time. But you wanted to see, didn't you, Kiki? So you a sinner to me. You're a sinner because you tried to make me feel bad about what you chose to do. You wanted me to feel bad that I was naked for you, but you wanted to look. So, hey, forbidden fruit much? God told you not to eat it, but you reached with your hand and then you beat it. You feel me? It's not my fault you beat your meat to me when I was naked before thee. I wasn't rubbing my pussy. My hands could be seen the whole time. I wasn't sitting there rubbing on my titties talking to you. I sat here fully naked. In the same manner I'm sitting now, I just got a towel on. Rip it off, I'm naked, bitch. So are you. Rip those off wherever you are naked too. Everybody's naked under their clothes. What are you talking about? So you were rubbing your cock while you were watching me talk, Kiki, but I wasn't rubbing my pussy knowing that I was talking to you naked. So I wasn't doing anything sexual. You were. Oh, oh, that's what you were doing, Kiki. Trying to hide it up when I would. That's why you didn't want to talk. Because when I would ask you a question, you'd have to come out of your sexual arousal to start talking. Yeah. So man, please. You acting like I ain't never had sex before. Acting like I ain't never seen anybody jack off before. Acting like I ain't never done phone sex before. Or mutual masturbation on a fucking Skype call 7 years ago. You know what I mean? Like, get off my dick, Kiki. I'm not 15. You lost your virginity before me anyways. I lost mine at 17. Oh. You lost yours at 9? I'm not turned on by it. Why were you turned on? I said, but what age, Jenny? I don't know. Right? I don't know, dude. It's the same reason why I don't know why you were sitting. You told me I'm sitting naked in my chair. I'm just wearing socks with my big cock in my hand. And I'm like, ew. And mostly about the socks part. That was incredibly unarousing to me. The visual that you painted of you sitting butt-ass naked in your chair looking at the 65-inch TV screen that you watched me on with your cock in your hand with your socks on was the biggest turnoff of my existence in the last 5 years. But I wasn't trying to be turned on by you or turn you on, Chris. I was trying to just keep it pushing. But you wanted me to want to fuck you. So I said, of course I do, Chris. You want me to give the audience what I said to you, Chris, since you're going to play the whole 4-hour fucking conversation? Chris, I want to fuck you. I want to fuck you, Christopher. I want your cock and my pussy, Christopher. Let's make it public so everybody hears it. I'm not ashamed I said that to you. Who cares? You've been wanting me to for years anyways, right? No, I finally did. But you want everyone to know that I said, okay, I said it. Now what happens? So I go to jail. Oh, you want me to go to prison for not only turning you on, but also telling you I wanted to fuck you. And that's about to kill you because you can't fuck me. So you want me to go to prison for you wanting to cheat on your wife. No. I don't get to go to prison because you want to cheat on your wife and fuck me and fuck the living shit out of me. Chris, I'm sorry I'm going to jail because I caused you to bust a nut on your fucking floor. Oops, hold it in, bitch. Be better at controlling your nut. You said you were the master controller of the nut because when you've been fucking your missus all these years, you say you know how to control your nut. So you control your nut with me, Chris. Nuts all over your floor. Did you clean it up afterwards? Or is there just a bunch of cum where you were sitting talking to me all these weeks? I mean days. You didn't turn me on, Yana. Okay. Oh. I didn't. Was it out to turn you on, Chris? It just so happened that I did turn you on. You see what I mean? It was not my intention to turn you on. People are not turned on when they see me walk by butt ass naked. They might look at me, but they're not being like, oh. The way you were, Chris. He's not in there stroking his cock all day looking at me. He doesn't give a fuck. I walked by a million times, but he doesn't even budge. Oh, around here. Only you, Chris, because you're not. Oh, you're turned on by the situation. Me, best naked for you, privately, knowing that I'm in public on YouTube, but nobody knew that I was naked for you. That turned you on, and also knowing that he's sitting in there watching the whole thing, allegedly, that turns you on. The whole thing is just a turn on. Your cock has been bricked up for weeks, and that's why you want me to go to jail, because you got blue balls. Just release the cum, Chris, if you haven't already. It's not illegal for you to bust a nut looking at me. Why would it be illegal? What's going to happen if you bust a nut looking at me, Chris? You said to me that it's not cheating because we can't actually fuck. So why are you trying to put me in prison because your dick got hard talking to me and you feel guilty because what? You're cheating on your wife? You said you're not cheating on your wife. So what's the issue, Chris? You got a bricked up cock. You're coming all over your floor. And your wife's in the other room? I thought she knew about us. You're the ones who told me you told her about me. So I was assuming she was sitting in there watching you watch me. Maybe she was getting hard. Were we all getting hard? Are we all hard right now, Chris? Was the cop hard when he saw me in my little sundress yesterday? Just ready for him. Like hot pussy. Arrest me. Did you hire a hitman, ma'am? Of course I did it. But will you fuck my brains out and bend me over this glass table just because you're here and you're the hottest cock I've seen in 2 weeks? We're all hard, Chris. What are we going to do about it? Cry victim? Who out here is crying victim because their dick gets hard? Oh, I know of one person, Taylor, but he cries when his dick gets hard for a female. He said, no vagina will make me come. So when his dick gets hard, looking at me, he cries. Oh, I never wanted to come again, and Yana made me come. I hate her. That's you, Chris. You promised yourself you was never going to come again, and then I made you bust about 50 nuts back to back. And it's been the best nuts of your life, right? And now I'm going to jail. You busted nuts all over your carpet. Clean it up like you cleaned up that cocaine 20 years ago. Use your nose. Why don't you snort your semen, Chris? Maybe you'll get high off of it. Since it's injected with joy, I'm just here to laugh and come, you feel me? You over there sad face coming. Oh, I didn't want to. Bitch, I don't want to deal with anybody who's frowny face and coming. Oh, I smile when I come. I'm happy to come. You're sad to come. I can't fuck with you no more, sir. I believe in making a joyful noise unto the Lord when you fucking have sex. Be happy when you're fucking. Why do you sound like you're angry when you fuck? Oh, I laugh when I'm fucking. Make a joyful noise while you're riding the dick, because that's the Lord. It's called cock worship. Be happy to be on his cock. Don't be up there angry and mad and crying and whimpering. Oh, because you're so sad that you're on his dick. I'm happy to be on his cock. I smile. Now, if that's turning him off, then I guess he could move on to Sad Girl 92, who's sucky face and sucking his dick, all mad as hell. Yeah, I'll be smiling when I suck his dick, bitch. You go over there and frowny face. I believe in having joyful sex, not miserable, saddy face sex, frowny face sex. Bitch, I'm gonna smile when his dick is inside me. What are you talking about? I've already determined that. We will be happy when we fuck, not, whimpery sex, pouty sex. I don't got time for pouty face sex. You don't even look like you want to be the way you be pouting on a cock. Huff and puff and pitching a temper tantrum that you want a cock. I don't want to be here. Then get off, bitch. I'd be happy to take your cock from you. Since you miserable riding his dick every day. You want me to take over for you, sis, while you take a little break? I got you, sis. I'll be riding his dick laughing. Yes, Dick is here. Happy, happy. What? You can get replaced, bitch. You didn't know that. Why would he continue to fuck with you when you miserable to be on his dick anyways? You don't want him to be happy? He can't move on, you won't let him? That's fucked up of you, sister. If he's not happy fucking me, I'm happy to let him go. Why would I want to fuck a dude that's not happy? He's like, all right, I gotta fuck you. I gotta fuck you. I don't really want to, but I have no choice. That sounds a little bit rapey to me. And that's when I realized marriage is rape. The paperwork makes it so. You can already be tired of fucking a bitch, but the paperwork says you got to stay together. And you're like, well, I can't leave you because you'll take everything from me. So I guess I'll have sex with you, but I don't really want to. I'll be thinking of somebody. That's rape. So I equate marriage to rape. So have fun with your rapey lifestyle, Chris. Begrudgingly fucking your wife every night. Hate fucking the fuck out of her, right? Okay, go have fun with your wife. I don't want that life. I want to have joyful sex, making a joyful noise unto the Lord. All you lands, serve the Lord with gladness. Come before his presence with singing. Not, I despise you, but I'll fuck you. I hate you, but I love you. I don't relationship with a dick, Chris. And you are that dick that I don't want a relationship with because you into that sick shit. I want happy cock in my life, not sad, miserable, angry cock. So enjoy your hate fucking lifestyle, Chris. Be blessed and quit trying to put me in jail because your hateful cock came happily for me. And that's why you're sick. You were happy to come and you hate feeling happy. So I got to go to jail because you feel happiness in your prick for once in 20 years. How dare you? How dare you, sir? How dare you punish me or try to because your cock was happy to see me? What the hell? Isn't it funny? Isn't it? It is, ain't it? Trying to put me in prison because your cock was happy to see me. Was it you or was it your wife? Maybe your wife called the cops on me. She probably wants to see me punished for making her husband hard. I can imagine so. Or maybe she doesn't care. I don't know, Chris. Why don't you get your wife on a live stream to explain how she feels about your activity on the internet? We are all dying to know how your wife feels about you having an internet harem and sitting for hours at a time rubbing your cock to my nudity on a backstage on StreamYard and whispering into my ear, sweet nothings. Get your wife on a stream. Maybe she's into swinging. I don't know, dude. I don't even care. I've been told you that. You seem to care more than I do. But that's why I'm on YouTube, to not care. I just have to do it in your face. Otherwise, I can't prove to you that I don't care. I have to show you I don't care. You said, obviously you care. You've been talking about me. Yeah, to tell you I don't care, because I can't privately not care, Chris. I got to let you know I don't care. That's why I'm sitting here in this chair. You can watch me not care. So it's secure in your brain that you have the evidence that I don't care, Chris. If you don't see me not care, how can you be sure I don't care, Chris? Otherwise, that makes you in the same position as Brian, right? Who's always confused if I care or not. So I have to get on camera every day and say, I don't care, I don't care, I don't care, I literally don't care. So you can observe me not caring. The same way it would be if you were in front of me. I wouldn't care. You know what I mean? Awesome. I'm glad we understand ourselves. I'm glad we understand each other. I'm glad everyone is not confused. Right? The only thing that's confused right now is the internet and the data provider because we're out of service right now. So nobody can call me right now. Maybe the towers are down due to all the storms. I would hate for us to lose connection with each other. How would I be able to get out of here if I can't call somebody? Do I know my way back? I'm sorry, Chris, that your dick has been hard for months over me. So what do you want me to say, dude? Not my fault that I turn you on, bitch. I'm not going to apologize for my sex appeal like a goddamn idiot. Let me tell you this, Chris, and let's just be real with it. You've had your cock in your hand about me more than I've had my hand on my pussy about you. As you've said to me, your body count is higher than mine. And what that means is, translation is, I've fucked you, Yana, more times in my mind than you fucked me. And I would agree, Chris. You've rubbed your cock to me more times than you can even count. I've only rubbed my pussy to you once, and I barely came. I told you about it. Are you going to play that clip? What would it be like to fuck Chris, since he's been fucking me in his mind for a year? Up can barely come because I don't know, dude. It's hard for me to live in fantasy. It's hard for me to make a dude's penis appear in front of me magically in my mind. Rub one out. I'm not good at masturbation, sir, unlike you, Chris. Maybe I need a face or something to stare at to get wet. It's hard to imagine you, Chris, and come to your image and masturbate to Christopher when I don't even know what he looks like. So I have to give you a likeness, an image, when you don't have any image to me. You're just it's like jacking off to a ghost. Oh, the ghost with the mostest. It's a ghost with a big cock. That's the only thing I've seen of you, Chris, is your big cock. Oh, the ghost with the big cock. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I need more body, yada, yada. You know what I mean? I'm somebody who likes the whole body of a person, Chris. But you've seen my whole body. So full visuals, right? You know? And if you're going to lie on camera and tell everybody you haven't been jacking off to me for a long time, that's your problem, dude. I know you have, so it doesn't matter what you tell your audience. I heard your cock in your hand, and you showed me that your cock was in your hand. That's why you took a picture of it and sent it to me and used it as a thumbnail on your fucking video, because you are the dick pic and the hand that holds your cock watching me. You know? Is your hand on your cock right now, Chris? Or are you at work getting hard? Am I breaking you up at work? Do you want me to bend you over that work table and start grabbing your scrotum sack? Chris, do you want me to talk dirty to work? Are you at work right now? You want me to talk to you about what I would do to you at work and get you really bricked up at work? All right. All right. Chris. Where do you want to fuck? You want to sneak to the back in the work room? You want to fuck in front of your boss to tell him to fuck off because you've already done told me you don't like him? Well, let's have sex on the work table. Move the shit out of the way and bend me over the work table and let's fuck in front of your boss to tell him to fuck off and get off your cock. Okay? Yeah, Chris. Imagine it, picture it, since you're there, right? In another life, maybe I would have been a great sex hotline operator. It's not like I wasn't practicing at 11 and 12, hanging out with pervs on AIM, pretending to be older than I was. I was practicing to be a sex worker at 15. AOL Messenger and the old chat rooms, I was in them talking ASL to 50-year-old dudes pretending to be little boys. And their cocks were super hard talking to a 16-year-old girl pretending to be 25. I've been practicing for this my whole life. You can be anybody when they don't see you. Isn't that right, Chris? Are you 16 years old? Or are you 38? You can be anybody who doesn't see your face just to masturbate. All you got to do is turn the camera off. Hey, yeah, I'm 18. Yeah, I just turned 18, Chris. Yeah, will you be my daddy, Chris? I lost my virginity when I was 15, but now I'm legal, Chris. I'm legal, Chris. Christopher. I'm only 18. I'm just a little wee girl. I'm not a girl, not yet a woman. Give me more, Chris. I'm looking for a daddy or a papa. Daddy. Daddy Christopher. Daddy. Fuck me good, Daddy. Daddy Christopher. Daddy. I'm barely legal, Daddy. Daddy, I'm barely legal. Doesn't my little fucking schoolgirl outfit turn you on? Doesn't me looking like I'm 12 years old turn you on, Daddy? How young do you want me to look, Christopher? How young? That's what Tyler Bud asked. How young? I'm asking too, Christopher. How young will you go? How young do you want me to pretend to be? A baby? Because that's who you made me be on your fucking thumbnail about me. You made me a Native American baby. Do babies turn you on, Chris? Hopefully not. That's kind of illegal. Wah. Wah. Does that turn you on, Chris? Wah. Do you want me to put in a pacifier in a diaper too and pretend I'm your baby boo? What it do, baby boo? Okay, Daddy, I'm a baby. Wah. Are you into diaper and pacifier cosplay? Bloated KEKE? You know, adults who dress up like babies and are sexually aroused by doing so. Is that what you're into, Christopher? Just curious. That's a whole community. And they have Instagram pages. Like there's a whole community of cosplay where people just take pictures of poop and post it on Instagram. You can look it up. So if you don't want me to send you a picture of my poop in a toilet, Christopher, do you want me to send you a picture of me dressed up in a diaper with a baby bottle and pacifier in my mouth? You tell me, Chris, what turns you on, and I'll be that for a day. Because obviously meeting a grown woman does not turn you on, Chris. So you want me to dress up in a diaper and have a pacifier in my mouth, get some baby formula, and walk around on all fours? Crawl around on all fours, say, da-da, da-da. Does that get your dick hard, Chris? Are you getting bricked up right now? Da-da, da-da. I want my papa, da-da. Will you feed me, da-da? Does that make your dick hard, Chris? What it do, baby boo? I'm not a baby. I'm a woman. Who you talking to? Are you talking to babies? Because I didn't know babies could get on YouTube, Chris. So I don't know why you made me a baby as a thumbnail on your fucking YouTube channel. Ain't no baby here, bitch. What it do, baby boo? I'm a grown-ass woman. I bleed, bitch. I hit puberty at 12. Who you talking baby to? Ain't no baby here. Do, baby boo. Figure it out, Christopher. Next time you talk to the cops. Are you aware that Polk County has one of the highest success rates in nabbing fucking child porn rings, Christopher? They are legendary in the game. There are YouTube videos dedicated to the Polk County Sheriff, and he spends a lot of his time putting on a big old show for the camera when he nabs pedos, Chris. He's a legend. People all over America tune in when Sheriff Grady gets on the microphone. Hell, I've been watching his fucking streams for a year now. Oh, Sheriff Grady's up there talking about the pedos he just nabbed, and he puts them on a fucking, he blows their pictures up and gives them he reads them for filth. He's a true queen, Sheriff Grady. And this guy, and he thought that he was gonna get away with it, but he was not. He's witty, he's funny, and he gives us tea. And that's why we all love Sheriff Grady in the South. We're all rooting for him, Christopher. So I think I came to the best place to deal with perverts from your community. Because Polk County does not fuck with pedos, bro. And neither is their sister counties, because I'm in the sister counties. Hillsboro, Pasco, Polk, what else? This is the Land O'Lakes community. It goes all the way to Tampa and into the Gulf of Mexico. This is the catch a pedo capital. If that's one thing they gonna do here, before they catch a hitman, is they gonna catch a pedo, Christopher. And that means we're not looking for you, so why the fuck are you trying to hunt me down? I'm trying to catch pedos, Chris. I wasn't trying to catch you. So leave me the hell alone, sir. Since you're upset about me calling you a pedo a year ago. Well, you're not a pedo, dude. So then why are you worried about it? Acting like I've ruined your life. You called me a pedo. You've called me a pedo. You didn't ruin my life. What's your point? How are you going to cry to me yesterday, or what was it, the day before yesterday, when you started making videos about me? When you just decided that all of a sudden? And you say, well, you called me an American white supremacist pedo and was fucking with my da, 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 da. That was like half a year ago, dude. Right? Or was it 2 months ago? I don't know. I'm not keeping track of it. You called me a pedo, and you didn't ruin my reputation. Because I know I'm not one, Chris. I'm not worried about being investigated or being accused of being a pedo by you. There's nothing for them to see here. I don't have any child porn on my computer or any reference point of me talking to little kids or teenagers anywhere. I barely talk to my little brother, and he's 14. So I don't know why you're upset. And that's why you started making videos about me recently, is because of me calling you a white supremacist pedo, and you're not that, so I fucked up. So you're going to get me locked up. Okay. I don't know, Chris. It's very mixy confusing, Very confusing. We don't know what's going on. We just spend hours discussing all the possibilities because you taught us anything is possible. So that's all we're doing. We haven't landed on any concrete anything. We're just throwing all the things that we do know out into the ether and see which sticks. Right? We haven't decided what's going on with you, Chris. We don't know for sure what it is and why you're doing what you're doing. Like I said, we're just discussing all the possibilities and trying to understand why you're behaving the way that you do. We haven't come to any conclusions, Christopher, about you. All right? Have you come to a conclusion about me, Chris? I hope so. You should have a long time ago. Right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. I gotta pee. Excuse me. Because I'm taking off this damn robe and you can't see, but oh wait, you have, because Chris shared all the fucking nudes with thee. All right. Whoop-doo. Hello. Hey everybody! Hey everybody! Hey little boys and girls! I'm Brian. You know, it's pretty fucked up when you can be an adult talking to other adults like they're little kids because you've forgotten what it's like to talk to an adult. Brian. You know, that's why I stopped watching your videos after the Winnie the Pooh thing when you were like, he's a really good guy. I love Winnie the Pooh. And he had a fucking painting of Winnie the Pooh. I was done, dude. Case closed. Case closed. You know what I mean? Deep in 100 Acre Wood, where Christopher Robin played. You know? That's why I thought it was funny that I got up on here singing Disney songs. A whole new world and dazzling place I never know. Because it triggers Christopher. Why? I'm just singing along to a song. Is it because it's little kid oriented? Getting warmer, getting warmer. What? I'm next to Disney World. Under the sea, darling, it's wetter. Da ba da ba ba. Take it from me, up in the ba ba da. What? Stop it. Quit singing Disney songs. Why? It's just a song. Does it remind you of somebody? Doesn't for me. Are you triggered, Chris? Because I sing Disney songs? Under the sea, a whole new, I can show you the world. What about it? It's just a song. Amazing Grace, God save the Queen, a whole new world. What the fuck does it matter? My heart will go on. There goes on doctor, he got juju eyeballs. I can go all the way down the jukebox. All genres will be covered here, as it's always been proven on my channel. I cover all the bases, and you're triggered because I sang what? Disney songs? Stop singing those songs. I have been singing all sorts of songs on my channel for a year, Chris. And the only time you tell me to stop singing is when I sing A Whole New World. Why? What's wrong with that song? It's a love song, dude. It's weird. And then you got fucking motherfucking Brian over there and allegedly in Gainesville, because even the cops were smart enough to say, are you sure he's in Gainesville? And I'm like, exactly. A smart cop is in front of me. Hallelujah. It's raining cock today. And I hope that observer cop, if he is as smart as he looks good, oh my God, he is lethal weapon indeed. Beauty and brains. I'm rooting for him because he's probably way young for me, Chris. And I can look at a young buck and be like, damn, you're beautiful, and not fuck with him ever, Chris. Young, hot cock does not tempt me, Chris, because you know why? I'm looking for emotional maturity because I'm not trying to be a dude's mommy. That's what makes me pedo-y. If I'm looking to be a grown man's mommy or a dude's mommy that I want to have sex with, that's the pedo-y part. No, I'm not trying to be mommy BK over here. I'm not a pedo, dude. I'm not a pedo. I'm not trying to be anyone's mommy unless they come out of my vagina with a tsunami. You feel me? My punani with the tsunami. That's my child. Not anybody else for me to saying, I'm mommy BK. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the real creeper after all? Because it ain't me, Chris. I ain't creepy. Nobody finds me to be creepy. They weren't creeped out by me. They're creeped out by you, dude. Your channel is incredibly creepy. And has been creepy to people that you've been trying to get to fuck with me for a long time. Yeah, that's kind of weird and disturbing. It's giving weird shit. But you're so lost in the sauce with your little fucking community that y'all have lost sight of how creepy y'all are and how obvious y'all are. And all it takes is for somebody to nudge a cop and say, have you seen this community? Oh, shit. Looks like the other community we just threw in prison. Similar. There's just so many of them. If you're going to be a pedo ring, if you are, just don't have YouTube channels. If you're going to be a pedo, don't have a YouTube channel, right? That's the one thing I've learned from Sheriff Grady in Polk County. Look him up. He's got all sorts of videos. He's on YouTube too. I'm on YouTube. Wow, we're all on YouTube. They have a channel dedicated to him, Sheriff Grady. He always be saying how pedos are so dumb. They be busting people out of Disney World and shit. Dumbass. He always makes us know that. They're just stupid. They're just dumb as fuck. Pedos are always dumb. The only reason why they feel smart is they're able to convince a child something bad will happen to them if they speak up, which doesn't make them smart. They're just fucking with the mind of a child who doesn't know better. That's why pedos are the most low of all time. Christopher, are you triggered? Because you're telling me I'm triggered. How am I triggered? I'm just discussing what I observe your community being. And there's always discussion in your community about the pedos in your community. How can a community have so many pedos that are not in prison? But everybody that you have in your community sits around talking about members of your community and calling them pedos. Fred the Boy Blue, and this dude over here, and that dude, he's a pedo, and this dude's a pedo. But they're all in your community. So why do you got so many pedos in your neighborhood, Chris? I don't have any pedos in mine. Not in my community, there's no pedos. So you just hang out with a bunch of pedos on the internet all fucking day and tell everybody they're pedos, but you hang out with them. I don't know why, dude. I don't know. What are you, Dateline to catch a predator? Of course not. You're Dateline trying to catch somebody who knows that you're a predator. You know? A whole new world. A dazzling place I never knew. Yeah. What demons are you dealing with, Christopher? Because you really wanted me to make sure that you had some extreme demons that you know you've been dealing with, but you cannot tell me because I pushed you to tell me. I said, tell me, Chris, what demons are you dealing with? And you cleared your throat. What? What is so bad that you're involved in that you can't tell me? You know I don't care if you do drugs. You know I don't care if you're a hoe. You know I don't care if you fucking slang your cock, slang your pole. You know I don't care if you're a hooker, if you fuck dudes. So what are you ashamed of, Chris? Really? Because that's you have to live with that, dude. You know what I mean, Chris? What you're not going to do is make me feel bad for what you're really into, Chris, because I am not you. And I can't stomach you, dude. So, yeah. How about you go make 3 billion videos about that? What I'm really getting at, Chris, is I want you to prove to the audience that you're not a fucking chomo. Prove it. Because everything that you've done, Chris, for me, leads me to believe that you are a pedo. Evidence, you know what I mean? The things that you've done is saying to me, behavior and things that you've done behaviorally is giving chomo, dude. And that's why I ask, how low do you go as a chomo, Chris, if you are a chomo? What's your age limit since you were getting, raped by 35-year-olds at 15? What's your cutoff age, Chris? I'm 35. You're 38. How low do you go, Chris? I told you that I don't talk to anybody who's under 25. How low do you go, Chris? I'm just asking. I don't know. I don't know how low you go, Chris. I'm asking you how low you go. So if you can prove to me you're not a chomo, Chris, okay, I'll take back what I said. But I called you a chomo for a reason, Chris, because I would never call somebody a chomo as a joke, the way you said that I killed Yoki as a joke. So the fact that you think that it's a joke to say that I killed my dog makes me think that fucking with kids is a joke to you too. Is it all just a joke? It's all funny, Chris? Telling everybody I killed Yoki is funny. And then I guess you fucking with little kids is funny too, right? Because it's all just one big joke, right, Chris? And you just called molested children being a troll? Because, yeah, I would assume that molesting kids is trolling. Because what you have to convince them on the other side of that, that's what the troll is. So, yeah, I would consider chomos to be trolls and trolls to be chomos. Absolutely. So let's just use the right vernacular since we're talking about chomos and not trolls. I mean, we are talking about trolls. I mean, chomos. Get on a video and prove you're not a chomo, Chris. Call the cops and tell them that I said you're a chomo, and when they come here, then I can talk to them about why. But I need about 10 hours with them. Or just delete your channel and go the fuck away. Like I told you the whole time. What, you want me to take it back? Tell everybody that I lied and called you a chomo? I don't feel I lied. Confess, admit it. Is that why you were trying to prove yourself to me, Chris? Trying to prove to yourself, to prove to me that you're attracted to an adult body? I don't know, Chris. We're just throwing shit out there. I can talk about it calmly. You want me to spend about 3 hours discussing an absolute dissertation beyond a TED Talk, detail of why I thought you were a chomo? It's not my fault, it's criminal for me to look at you and your behavior and say, it's giving chomo. It's not good for you if I say it out on a live stream, which is where I share all of my thoughts anyways and my musings. I'm just discussing what I observed in real time. It's something that I'm thinking anyways. I just say it out loud. Chris, I have only seen your behavior on the internet as giving chomo vibes. I apologize for seeing you that way, Chris. I've always seen you that way. Above all else. That's the honest to God truth. Okama sees it too. Is that why we hate you? No. Why would I hate you? Chris? Am I supposed to? The whole thing just gives me chomo vibes, dude. The whole layout of your videos and knowing that you're 38 years old, but it's like giving. I appeal to little kids with the setup and the fucking edits and the fucking playtime and playground and bunny rabbits and fucking, silly. It's giving adult-oriented content. Honestly, nobody in your community really gives me adult-oriented content. I'm the only adult in your community, except I'm not a part of your community. Teddy bears and play pretend and Peter Pan and scary dudes and scary masks. I'm the Hamburglar, It's giving Chomo playground is what it's giving for me. And it just so happens y'all always be talking about in your community, all the Chomos in your community, as if it's surprising. Fred the Boy Blues at Chomo and that other dude you always talk about. Yeah, but what about all the other ones that you're hiding in your community? Why don't you talk about them? Christopher, if you're going to talk about a Chomo, talk about them all. Don't just make one the fall guy. Give us all the names, Christopher. Give us all the names. It's only fair. Since that's what you're apparently doing, catching predators, Chris. Well, who's going to catch you, Chris? Who's going to catch Batman? Is Batman, is his hands clean, Chris? Who am I, the Joker? Telling jokes all day? Am I the Riddler? Speaking in riddles and conundrums? Chris? You're in the UK. Who can touch you? Even if you were a homo. As long as you don't rape UK kids, it's cool, right? I'm just saying. Just don't look at UK child porn. Just look at American child porn. I don't know, Chris. I don't know how it works. I'm not into child porn. I'm not into looking at teenagers naked, Chris, personally. Personally, I'm not. You know, I'm not a teenager. Some people just think I am because of how I act sometimes. Because I'm single, not married, never had kids. So it might as well be a teenager, right? Might as well be. I am 35. I mean, do I have the body of a child? Is that what it is, Chris? I just have the body of a prepubescent female for you? I'm sorry. I've always wanted bigger titties, so I didn't look so young, I guess. But they never grew, so guess I'm always going to look 13 to you. It fucking sucks, dude. My life goal is not to be pedo bait. I would love to attract a real man instead of chomos, rapists, and serial killers. But they just are attracted to me. So I said, well, why don't I profit off of this like a true capitalist? If the only type of dude I'm going to attract in my lifetime is pedophiles, rapists, and serial killers, might as well turn that into a job, since my pussy is great bait for predators. So here we are, me capitalizing. And maybe I'll make money off of this, Chris, and then you can say and talk shit about my job like you've always done. Because the only job I want in society, talking to the sheriff's office for real, is to catch a predator. That's the only way I feel like I can contribute to this world. My violin is bullshit. If I can help save a child from a pedophile or a rapist, and the way I was, I will do what I can. The problem is, on paper, I'm crazy. So the fucking police academy would never accept me, Mr. Officer. But would you like to hire me? I'll work for the cops starting today. I'll let everybody know I'm for hire. I'm just on paper as crazy. But I'm not stupid. I might not be conventional, but I'm pretty good at attracting serial killers, rapists, and pedophiles. So maybe I can collaborate with the local PD, the way Demonic Druid wants me to be. Because he's the one that pushed me into their lap down here in the state of Florida. If I get a job working for the sheriff's department as an informant and pussy bait, and I would love to be that person that sits in chat rooms and baiting pedophiles on the internet. That's my dream job. People do it as hobbies, and they also work with the feds. I just want to work directly with the feds. You tell me where to go. I know for sure after talking to Christopher, I have the stomach for this shit. I can handle it. I can make myself seem small to catch his ass. I got you. So to the local PD that's watching do you want to hire me? I have a place to live. I can do this here on my computer working from home and still take care of him, multitasking. Will you hire me? I would love to be hired. This is me selling myself to the local authorities. Will you hire me as somebody who works with you catching predators? I'm pretty good at it. It's been a personal hobby of mine, but now I would like to capitalize off my skills and get paid to do this. Will you pay me? Because Bloated KEKE thinks that I'm a scam. So I want the local PD to think I'm a scam. Because if we find out that I have been talking to pedophiles, then I guess I'm a genius. And I need to get compensated for my nice brain instead of being demonized on the internet as being a crazy bitch, is what I think. So you owe me, bitch. Start paying me. My PayPal. Hit it up right now. I'm very confident in myself, which is why I'm not wavering when you threaten to kill me, Christopher, when you pretend you kill me, when you sending people to fuck with me, when you do this, that, and the third, try to weaponize the very police to fuck with me. I'm still chilling, saying what I've been saying for a year because I trust what I see in you because we know you're a liar. So if you're going to lie to me, Christopher, who do I trust but myself to know who you are? Exactly. And that goes for everybody in your community. I've been smart enough to not get involved with y'all. I'm not going to be part of no chomo club just for me to get taken down with all of y'all. Nah, y'all can go down, get flushed. Go make a video. Go do a live stream. Right now. What are you going to send out a death threat? Dox me, swat me, call the cops on me because I'm talking about your community. And I believe you're housing way more chomos than you claim on TV. Oh, what are you going to do? Hate me? Oh my God, I can't have that. I don't give a fuck if a bunch of chomos hate me. I don't like you. And you've been wanting me to like you, which means I'm justifying what you do. And I will never do that. So I guess you're going to have to be mad, aren't you? Because I'm not going to sit here and ride with you. I don't want to have a bunch of child predators liking me. That's me dissing on kids. Somebody that you don't give a fuck about, Christopher, you don't give a fuck about children. You're too busy trying to fuck with their heads. So that's what makes you a chomo, dude. Only a chomo would want to fuck with the mind of a child, bro. Go make a video, Christopher. Go make a video, Christopher. Or just get off of the internet and hide while you still can. Start deleting your hard drives. Delete everything, dude, since you're not a chomo. Delete it all. Burn your computer. Go for a walk and go camping. That's how chomos always get caught. Their fucking computers. Every single time. For some reason, they can't get rid of the evidence. I don't know. I always wonder this. Everyone always asks these questions. Why are these chomos so fucking dumb? Why do they sit there keeping all of the shit on their computers and then forming communities with other pedos? And that's how they get caught. If you're going to be a pedo, you better operate the lone wolf. The moment you start collaborating with somebody else, you easily traceable. Why don't you just be a lone wolf pedo? Why do you always need to connect with other chomos to form a child porn ring? Makes no sense to me, bruh. We have been talking about this on my channel for years. And we have been talking about this in regards to your community, Bloated KEKE, for a year. So everything coming out my mouth today is not new or news to me. Okama and me have been done talked about y'all in this way for a year. It's been discussed publicly on my channel that's no longer here. Last year. And here we are today. And I was trying to walk away, Chris. That's what's so crazy. I called you a chomo and I moved on. But you kept pressing the issue. You're in your community, harassed me to this point. The chomos wouldn't leave me alone. But you don't want me to call you a chomo and you want me to leave you alone. I have been leaving you alone. You hunted me down. What the fuck? You made me do this, Chris. Go make a video. I promise you I ain't gonna know about it. I keep my eyes on my own paper because I know I'm not cheating. You feel me? Yeah, you deleted your message from this morning. Good. Good. I'm glad you did. That means you're paying attention, Chris. Right? At least that's what it looks like now. But my phone is off and I don't know if I'm going to turn it back on. I got pretty decent Wi-Fi, wouldn't you say? Or maybe not. Let's see. Oh, wait, I can't. All right, guys. All right, it's time to cook breakfast. Watch and learn. I'm going to teach you motherfuckers how to make a breakfast for somebody that you care about. So pay attention, Christopher. This is how you cook for somebody that you love. Huh? Oh. All right, we're cooking bacon eggs this morning. I asked him if that's okay, if he's okay with me cooking bacon and eggs. I asked him what he wanted to eat, and he said sure. And he said he wants his eggs over easy. I don't even know how to do that, but I'm going to try. You know, and some toast, lightly toasted. Let's begin.
Just can't survive without that. Hey, I still see my people for unnecessary killings. So keep it working, job, bro. It is working, killing. Take the risk to pour a joke. So when you go play us out, raw, you put a smoke. Boom, I'm ahead. It's bang, into the sidewalk chamber. You and that, just be well. Who walked behind the car? Cause my brain was designed. If my brain broke, I was born. And you was right when you said I had a head with no screws. Lips tight when I felt it in them big blues. How you gonna say I can't play with the big boys and all the big boys play with all my toys? You better read the script and get this.
Yes.
And if that mood don't do you, then go get it. Take a walk through this jump. You can follow me all the way to shop if you want to. But you ain't know me till I got back. So there's plans for you. It's my mom with blood. It's hard to think when my mind goes blank. You just can't think when your mind goes blank. It's hard to think when my mind goes blank. You just can't think when my mind goes blank. It's hard to think when my mind goes blank. You just can't think when your mind goes blank. It's hard to think when my mind goes blank. You just
Free to use a completion or enter the last 4 digits of that card. Just say new card. Icon in front of 081. Is that correct?
Yes.
Security. This is the last 3 digits of the secondary card. Icon 386. Is that correct?
Yes.
Alright. And finally, what's the 5-digit zip code of the address associated with your credit card?
Get it, bitch. you up for the job, Kiki. I would be a pedophile, you know what I mean? Hold on. I just got my Wi-Fi back. Had to pay my phone bill. And now we're what? Back in business, baby. Right? Can you hear me? I can hear me. That's all that matters. Can you hear me? I don't think that you're here to hear me though. Major lagging. Aren't you from Bloated KEKE's community? You're not here to listen to me, sweetheart. Don't play with me. It doesn't matter if I'm lagging or not. You're not listening anyways. So I don't care, dude. I didn't know I was here to talk to you specifically. Do I know you? I don't think so. So I don't give a fuck if I'm lagging in your ear. And that I'm gonna make you go away, Master Shredder, because I don't like your vibe, dude. It's giving I belong to demonic druids little clip though. We're gonna make you go away because I don't want anything to do with that community. Been done saying it, and you never leave me alone. I'm not on here for your fucking community, so bye. Bye. You're part of demonic druids community and the quack quack gang. So quack quack your way downstream. Right? Quack quack indeed. You're a hunter, right? You kill bitches like me. We already know that. So LOL smiley face. You feel me? So what I need to do is just work for the feds. And I'm just letting you know that I'm considering doing that. I don't know why I have never thought about that until now. Like I can be one of those people that gets on the internet and poses myself as a 13-year-old girl to catch people like you. Apparently, I'm pretty good at doing that already. I just don't have police protection, right? Because you're supposed to be anonymous. Dream job, dream job, dream job, dream job. Truly serving a purpose. What better way to serve humanity, Brian, than to be a pedo catcher on the internet? Great job, don't you think? I think so too. So, hey, maybe I'll catch you on the other side of the computer screen when I slide into your DMs pretending to be 15. You know what I mean? Maybe I won't. Surely you're not interested in 15 years slide. And Jay, the thing in between J Bob Burger Boy and all you motherfuckers who keep insisting that I'm a victim, quit projecting onto me what you do, children. I'm not the child that you're fucking with. So no, I'm not a victim. Quit projecting your victim pool onto me, Burger Boy and J Bob. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of you saying you feel sorry for me like I'm a child for what you've done to me. I'm not 16, dude. Get it through your skull. I'm 35.
Baby. Know what I'm saying? Sitting low, blue or red, this shit gonna turn y'all motherfucking heads. That's for real. Strap up though. Know what I'm saying? Cause the cost to be the boss. Me and the Ross when I floss. Know what I'm saying? These plotting ass niggas, y'all gonna get y'all ass tossed. Know what I'm saying? Smash the gas and get lost. For real. Yo, what hustlers? It all stay. That boy's representing. Bob, rise. Know what I'm saying? Like a fashion show. Here, pull it up to knocking. Songs popping, tops dropping. Know what I'm saying? Over me some chips, something. HKA, we gon' lay up and start to leave. You heard that he just fool with my shit. He didn't say his words, take me both. I ain't never come whole life around me, kept up in the best. The needed him in my children. Got something fake. We got cash. Man, got things in pocket change, cause the game goes on, never change. And much living in that life.
So I had to switch over internet services. So what's gonna happen is I'm gonna keep the stream going until I go to sleep tonight. Just for out of security purposes. Takes nothing away from me to show my whole life all day. Meaning I'm on the screen all day. So some of us have nothing to hide, Chris. You know what I mean? You think I'm doing hiding a knife in my pussy? So we still got a lot to cover, but I still have to live my life, and I'm, had to make breakfast from bacon, eggs, and eggs over easy, and light toast. I need to do that. So I'm just documenting everything for all security purposes. So everybody can see, including anybody. Anybody can watch this and see me here. Even people who live next door can watch me be here to know for sure if I'm doing something I shouldn't do. Is me being on camera closed illegal? Just because I'm where I'm at. So I just figured this would be good for everybody involved, so everyone knows what I'm doing, where my hands are at. Everybody show your hands. So your hands down your pants, mine aren't. So that's what today is about. Show your hands. Is your hand down your pants? Okay, got it. My hands are not down my pants. For the record, I just ate a piece of bacon, so that's technically my first meal in now over 24 hours. The last time I ate a meal was not this morning at 4 o'clock. It was yesterday at 3 o'clock. So whatever time that was. So I've officially gone 24 hours plus without food, and I just ate a piece of bacon. Fasting is real, people. Past the parasite. I've taken 2 shits this morning, and that would be you, Chris. So now we're going to put Ghetto Boys on the screen, because I got to pee. I'm going to smoke my post-cooking cigarette, which is a continual ritual for me that nobody knows anything about. I'm going to rest my voice, be quiet, drink my mimosa, and then I'm going to wash these dishes. But you're going to watch me do it, Chris. You're going to watch me clean, okay? Because if you didn't see me do it, did I do it? Is more impossible to cope. When that shit is on, let me drop some shit like this here. At night I can't sleep, I toss and turn, candlesticks in the dark, visions of bodies being burned. 4 walls just staring at a nigga. I'm paranoid, sleeping with my finger on the trigger. My mother's always stressing I ain't living right, but I ain't going out without a fight. See, every time my eyes close, I start sweating and blood starts coming out my nose. It's somebody watching me act, but I don't know who it is, so I'm watching my back. I can see him when I'm deep in the covers. When I awake, I don't see the motherfucker. He owns a black hat like I own, a black suit and a cane like my own. Some might say take a chill, B, but fuck that shit. There's a nigga trying to kill me. I'm popping in the clip when the wind blows. Every 20 seconds got me peeping out my window, investigating the joint for traps, checking my telephone for texts. I'm staring at the woman on the corner. It's fucked up when your mind is playing tricks on you. I make big money, I drive big cars, everybody know me. It's like I'm a movie star, but late at night, something ain't right. I feel I'm being tailed by the same sucker's headlights. Is it that move that I ran off the block? Or is it that nigga last week that I shot? Or is it the one I beat for $5,000? Thought he had cane, but it was gold, not a flower. Reached under my seat, grabbed my papa for the suckers. Ain't no use in the line, I was scared than a motherfucker. Put the left in the Popeyes and better die quick. If it's going down, let's get this shit over with. Here they come, just like I figured. I got my hand on the motherfucking trigger. When I saw him, make your ass start giggling. 3 blind, crippling, crazy senior citizens. I live by the swamp. I take my boys everywhere I go because I'm paranoid. I keep looking over my shoulder and peeping around corners. My mind is playing tricks on me. Day by day, it's more impossible to cope.
I feel like I'm the one that's doing dope. Can't keep a steady hand because I'm nervous. Every Sunday morning I'm in service, praying for forgiveness and trying to find an exit out the business. I know the Lord is looking at me, but yet and still it's hard for me to feel happy. I often drift when I drive, having fatal thoughts of suicide. Bang and get it over with. And then I worry free, but that's bullshit. I got a little boy to look after, and if I die, then my child will be a bastard. I had a woman down with me, but to me it seemed like she was down to get me. She helped me out in this shit, but to me she was just another bitch. Now she's back with her mother. Now I'm realizing that I love her. Now I'm feeling lonely. My mind is playing tricks on me.
This year Halloween fell on a weekend. Me and Ghetto Boys are trick-or-treating, robbing little kids for bags, till an old man got behind our ass. So we speeded up the pace, took a look back, and he was right before our face. He be in for a squabble, no doubt, so I swung and hit the nigga in his mouth. He was going down, we figured, but this wasn't no ordinary nigga. He stood about 6 or 7 feet. Now that's the nigga I be seeing in my sleep. So we triple teamed on him, dropping them motherfucking bees on him. The more I swung, the more blood flew. Then he disappeared, and my boys disappeared too. Then I felt just like a fiend. It wasn't even close to Halloween. It was dark as fuck on the streets. My hands were all bloody from punching on the concrete. Goddamn, homie. My mind is playing tricks on me.
That's a very interesting point. It's fun getting somebody to call you and then you ignore their call. You know what I mean? I love that shit, don't you? Yeah, call me right now. I'm waiting on you. And then they call you and you purposely ignore it. I love that game. It's my favorite. I'm sending Okama the proof that I sent Kiki a picture of my own shit. She's going to love me for it. Yes. I forgot to take a picture of my other shit that I took. I've taken 2 so far this morning. That's an all-time record. If I can take 3, I know I'm doing great because I have only eaten 1 piece of bacon in 24 plus hours. You know, so 4 plus 4. So I ate at 4 o'clock the previous night. So 4, that's 24, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So what's 24 plus 7? 31 hours. I've eaten 1 piece of bacon. That's all I've eaten in 31 hours. Yes. I'm on a fast. Look at this waist. Look at this ass. I'm on a fast. Look at this waist. Look at this ass. I'm on a fast. Look at this face. Look at this waist. Look at this ass. I've only eaten 1 piece of bacon in 31 hours. Because I'm on a fast. I'm on a fast. I'm on a juicy fast. I'm on a fast. I'm on a fast. I'm on a juicy fast to pass the parasites. Oh, hey, Jim T from Courtney's Community. What's up? How's it going? I'm on a fast. I'm on a fast to lose this waist and have an ass. I'm on a fast. Because you can have a fat ass, but if you got too much stomach fat, it makes your ass look smaller. So what you do is you lose all the weight in your stomach, then you got a fat ass. It's all about molding and sculpting. If I lose all this stomach bloat that I inherited from Bloated KEKE, then my ass will be fatter. Ah, excuse me. So my phone service has been off for the last 4 hours, unbeknownst to me. I was wondering why I didn't have the LTE at the top. So I paid my phone bill. So now I have decent internet again. And then I saw that I had a message from Demonic Druid this morning, which is so incredibly, intriguingly crazy to me. Why? Why is he messaging me still? After I sent him a picture of my shit that I took at 2 o'clock in the morning. Make sure you pass that around. You ain't never seen my shit before, but now you have. Oh my God, I hope he's observing me. Don't you think that would be so sexy if he was? I'm literally turned on just thinking about it. I will not lie and say I'm not. See, this is what I don't have time for when it comes to the cops. When they come around, they always be acting so serious. Man, I don't have time for cops in there. This is so serious attitude. You be talking shit, cutting up all the time, riding around in your cop car, laughing on the job. How can you take your job seriously being a cop, sir? With all the shit that you see, the worst of humanity, you gotta have a sick sense of humor to do that job. So when I talk sexy to a cop, I know he's loving every second of it. It's adorable. Mr. Officer, did I do something wrong? Oh my God, some dumbass troll on the internet thought I put a hit on this guy 'cause he's a dumbass. He's got a big white cock. Check it out, Mr. Officer. Sorry, sir. I'm sorry there was so much confusion, but can you call me later, please? I'm serious. Are you serious about me? Call me. Call me before Saturday because I have to leave. Unless I have a reason to stay here, I'll be leaving. And there's not one dick I've seen yet that's enough for me to stay here for the rest of my life. Unbeknownst to Bloated poo-poo hole. Even your cock couldn't keep me here, Kiki. Nah, dude. The great white. Not even the great white could keep me here, Kiki. So, unless the only person who could keep me in Florida would be the state of Florida, meaning the sheriff's office. And if Mr. Sheriff's Observer, I cannot get over that. This is great. I'm living my dream of being natural born feelers because I've never killed anyone. But it's like I'm getting to pretend I'm Mallory. Just without the gun, but all the craziness and fun in between and nakedness and small titties swinging in the wind. Talking about, what's his face? Mickey, not Mouse. Brian? No, Mallory doesn't want Mickey Mouse, okay? She wants you out the house, okay? Because you are literally her daddy raping her. That's who Mickey was killing. So we know why Natural Born Killers is your favorite movie, Brian, because it's about the character that you identify with the most. And that's the key to knowing why a movie is somebody's favorite movie. Think about it. Nobody's ever done. People just say, what's your favorite movie? Silence of the Lambs. They never ask why that's your favorite movie because maybe they're scared to find out why. I'm not. Tell me why. Silence of the Lambs is your favorite movie, sweetheart. Which character do you identify with the most? Is it Clarice, Hannibal, or Buffalo Bill? Why is it your favorite movie? You have a favorite character in the movie? Bloated KEKE? Which one? Buffalo Bill? The one dressing in the skins of other bitches as a drag queen, the truest one you could ever be. If you gonna skin a female alive and wear her skin. Or is it Hannibal Lecter, the cannibal, eating organ meat? Or is it Clarice, just trying to get by, doing her little job with her country accent? Which one is it? Mr. Anthony Hopkins, aka Anthony KEKE, aka Bloated Anthony, aka Bloated Hopkins, aka Bloated Cannibal, aka all the AKAs. Did you pledge with all them AKAs? So, Brian, I'm aware. I'm done looking at the screen, by the way. As much as I love to give you eye contact, it hurts my eyes. You demand my eye contact that you can't give me, bloated faggot. All this demands. Want to see my tits, but we don't see yours. What a hypocrite you are. I guarantee you, Bloated KEKE's titties are bigger than mine. You can see the outline of mine right here. So you can just easily see what I look like naked. It makes sense. If I wear skin tight clothing, like these hoes out here do all day, you already know what they look like naked. So all these bitches is naked to me because I see their pussies and ass cracks in their leggings every day. In the real world, you leave nothing to the imagination. I know what all these bitches look like naked because you wear skin tight clothing. I don't. That's why all the dudes are amazed when I took off mine, you know. That was under that baggy t-shirt she's always been wearing. Oh, duh. I just wasn't trying to be sexy to you because I don't like perverts looking at my body. That's why I've been wearing baggy clothes for years. I'm more Billie Eilish than Billie Eilish, bitch. But you wanted to make sure I was a female. So I had to drive 6 hours to prove it to your kingpin that I have labia and not a cock. And what is he going to say now? Oh, she's already been through her sex change operation? Probably. Meaning it never ends with Bloated KEKE. He'll just keep running his mouth because he just can't help it. Oh, excuse me. Running his fingertips because he's typing, not talking. I need a cigarette. There should be no reason why you, sir. And I had a dream last night that I had sex with some dude, and after, I had 4 hours of sleep and we had great sex. Who was that man? It wasn't you, demonic druid. Surely not. Surely you're not meeting me in my dreams to have sex with me when you're texting me at 5 or 6 in the morning, my time, telling me what you're telling me, even though I got up at what, 7? I went to bed at 4, sir. Your first message to me is 4:59 a.m. my time. You screen cap it. InfoWars. And you're here to tell me that I'm not going to be able to make it through the day off 3 hours of sleep? I've been doing it all week. You're the one needing a nap. I'm going to wear your ass out because you got to sit up and listen to what I'm talking about, don't you? Of course not. Take a nap. It's not like I can harm you, KEKE. Nobody's listening to me anyways. Only trolls and creeps, right, KEKE? Nobody's listening to what I got to say. Obviously, you're not. You don't have to worry about what I say. That's why you're not watching my channel, because you got it all figured out. Excuse me, I need to go get some papers. Excuse the hell out of me. I'm coming to get some papers. Are you jealous of him in there? You think you deserve to have me wait on you hand and foot, bloated poo-poo? So you're going to try to ruin our relations? If he's dissatisfied with me, I'm pretty sure he'll tell me. Sir, I just got hired a few days ago because the bitch that's lived here for a year and some change wasn't doing enough, apparently. So why don't you go complain about me and how I treat him? Kiki, think about that. Think about how you are complaining about how I treat him, but you're not him. Make it make sense. It's like you're trying to occupy everyone's body, but you're motherfucking own, Chris. It's like you complain about how I sucked his dick for him. Why? Why, Christopher? Why are you complaining about how I sucked another man's dick? I'm pretty sure if he didn't like how I sucked his dick, he would tell me, you know? But no, Christopher, you want to occupy everybody's body that's around me and express the feelings that you say they should have about me for them. For instance, you've tried to occupy Okama's body and stick your hand up her fucking ass saying, this is how she really feels about Yana. She hates Yana. She hates Yana. Trying to stick your hand up Okama's ass and make her mouth move like she's a fucking puppet. You know, trying to give her feelings about me that she doesn't have. Once again, occupying everybody else's body around me, trying to sit there saying Dan is despising me and I'm manipulating him and I'm hurting him. That's not how I feel. I'm helping him according to him. But according to the man who's not here, the man who won't look in the mirror, that's the one who has feelings about everybody in my life. Do you understand, Bloated KEKE? You can just stare at my ass for a while. How about that? Because you don't deserve to look at my face. You want me to stick my ass up like that for a while? You can talk to my ass, bitch. There we go. Since you're dissatisfied with how everybody in my life feels about me, since you, Bloated KEKE, want to sit there and say, I feel. You like that, Kiki? You want to spank me? Is that what you're trying to tell me? I feel that Okama hates her and she treats Okama. Well, let Okama tell me that, Kiki. Since you want to occupy Okama's little asshole for her and express emotions that you say Okama has that she's never expressed to me. You know what I mean, Kiki? I think that Dan, I think that Emily, everybody in Yana's life hates her. Talking out your ass all day, Kiki. That's why you need to do a stream like this, Kiki. Let me try to tell you what you need to look like when you talk, Kiki. Put your ass to the camera, Kiki, and let them ass cheeks fly. Because that's what you look like on the microphone. Talking out your asshole. Your mouth is an asshole. That's what Taylor Bud taught me, Bloated KEKE. Because when you're talking shit, the mouth is the top of your asshole. So spread your cheeks to the camera lens, Kiki, and flap your lips together. Because you talking out your fucking ass, bitch. What? Think I ain't never been bent over before? That's my whole childhood. What you remind me of, Kiki. So why would I have shame? Daddy says, toot that ass up over the bed. Okay, Daddy, spank me. Spank me, Kiki, because I've been a bad girl. Fucking asshole. I'll beat your fucking ass. Call the cops. Tell him I said that. Tell him Yana said I'll beat Demonic Drew's ass since he wants to beat on mine. Call the cops, Kiki. Tell him I said that. And I'll bend over for the cops and say it again. Let's go, Kiki. Since we're going to talk out our asses today, I'll let you watch my ass shake on this camera, since that's what you've been picturing anyways. Whoop-de-doo. So I'm twerking without twerking. I'll just do this. I'm not going to spend all my time twerking for you, bitch. Fuck you think this is? Oh, that felt good. Motel Wi-Fi, why the hell are you here, sister? You here to spy with your one little eye, my asshole in the sky? Bitch, why are you here for? LOL. Aren't you Courtney's minion working for Bloated KEKE? Exactly, that's what he told me. So if you work for Courtney and Courtney works for Bloated KEKE, that means you work for Bloated KEKE Motel Wi-Fi. Ain't that right? Exactly. So we don't know why you are here, sister. We don't. Bloated KEKE always told me never trust motel Wi-Fi because motel Wi-Fi works for Bloated KEKE and Courtney works for Bloated KEKE, right? Because that's what Bloated KEKE said, right? So I believe him like you do. If he said it, it must be true. Isn't that right, motel Wi-Fi? You hate BK, sister. When you want to come eat my pussy, sis? Do you want me to eat yours? Let me know. Come down here. Let's play motel Wi-Fi. Shake that ass, girl. Shake that ass. We can shake our asses to our heart's desire, girl. Ain't nobody give a damn out there. If I want to toot my ass to the sky and let the ass, I can lay out like this, girl, in this community, just like this. Yes. I can go to the pool and lay naked like this in front of everybody. Check it out. It's the moment of truth. Does she have an ass? I don't know, Kiki. Do I? I just don't twerk. Do I have an ass or do I just have a backbone looking for a pass? I don't know. Kiki said I had a flat ass this morning. He's always comparing my ass to his. Always. I promise you that man in there does not care that I'm doing this. You know how many porn stars have lived in this house? Y'all don't know who you fucking with. That's your problem. I'm just going to do this whole stream like this. You know what I mean? Kiki said I had a flat ass. Kiki said I had a flat ass. I'm supposed to feel sad because he's got his measuring tape out, comparing my asshole to his. Kiki's got a bigger ass than me. Bend over, let me see it then, bitch. Pop it for pimp. 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 Pop it for pimp, Kiki. Bend over, let me see it, Kiki. You can't sit there and say that your ass is larger than mine, Kiki. Bend over, let me see it. Pop it for pimp. Let's do an ass comparison contest. You went into full detail talking about my ass, my big, juicy white ass. I lie not, Kiki, I will never forget you describing how big and thick your ass is. And I said, all right, bend over and let me see it. And then you said, your flat ass. Huh? Bend over and let me see it. That's all I'm trying to see. I'm trying to see something. That's all I've been trying to see, Kiki. I've been trying to see thee. I heard you had a fat ass and a big smile. That's what my gay friends have always told me to never trust. A big butt and a big smile. And that's you, Kiki. That's why you over there he-heing in the morning saying, ha ha, your ass is flat, my ass is fat. Bend over and let me see it. Let me play you a song, Kiki, and I'm going to help you do this since I'm living in a brothel anyways. Dana, get on it. I need all these lesbians and all these hoes to get this picture of this bitch's ass on the camera. And ain't no heifer here Whether it be Motel Wife or Dana, give a damn if I put a hit out on motherfucking Brian. I can tell you that much. And I didn't. But even if I did, half these heifers would have done it too. So Bloated KEKE, suck my dick. Okay? For real. What would look like a package of cream cheese? What are you talking about? Bloated KEKE's ass? According to him, it's big old glow. Man, I got asses everywhere in this house. This is what Bloated KEKE says his ass looks like. You feel me? Then bend over, let me see it. I'm a female. I don't need to have buns of steel. I need to have a fat ass. God damn, I'm a female. You're not supposed to want to hold me. I'm a female. I'm supposed to be soft, not hard like a goddamn brick wall. If you want to hold on to buns of steel, Bloated KEKE, then fuck yourself or your fucking dudes in the gym. I don't know, dude. What the hell? Ooh, here we go. See, I knew I was going to get my workout dancing. Shit. I should have been a stripper. Kill 3 birds with 1 stone. I catch predators, make money, and get a workout in. Pop it for pimp. Pop it for pimp. Here we go. This one's for you, KEKE, and this is also for the, you know who, Sheriff's Observer. Oh.
Like it, shake it like it, shake it like it, girl, shake it like it, shake it like it, shake it like it, shake it like it, girl, shake it like it. On my H-Town women gon' pop it, yeah. On my backwoods women gon' pop it, yeah. On my ATL women gon' pop it, yeah. On my Birmingham women gon' pop it, yeah. Pop it, go pop it, go pop it, go pop it, go pop it.
Let's see that ass, BK. The legendary Bloated KEKE's ass. Since it's so fucking fat. Since your ass is fatter than mine. Since your ass is fatter than mine, KEKE. Let's see it then. Pop it for pimp then. Get on camera and shake your ass down, bitch. Because it's better than mine. The fuck? I don't give a fuck what my ass looks like to you, bitch. You can be worried about it. Okay? Oh, yeah. Yeah. What the fuck, dude? Pop it for pimp then, bitch. You ain't got no street cred. You a fake thug. You probably ran really, really fake drugs. And you need a hug. Living your life looking like a bed bug. Come on, KEKE. You think you got street thug respect in this bitch? Pop it for pimp, KEKE. Let me see what that ass is. You know what I mean? Let's see it. Let's see it, KEKE. Let's see it, KEKE. Let's see your fat ass. Okay. Your ass is better than mine, KEKE. I know it. And pop it for pimp, baby. Come on. I'm a brothel worker, right? I'm a madam. You say you got a fat ass you want me to sell. Pop it there. That's what we doing. Let's do it then, bitch. All right, let's get off this side. Oh, that felt good. Thank you. I hope that the Sheriff's Observer likes that. I need to lubricate my spine. It's been a while since I've twerked. You know what I mean? I've never twerked actually, so I was never a twerker. I was more like a fat bitch in the club. I never did that. Bend over and let me see it. Damn. I was too busy grinding on his dick like that. I was into whining, not twerking. You know what I mean? All right. Just let me know my dancing style when I go to the club. So I'm sorry to that motherfucking Sheriff's Observer who's watching my channel. I gotta do some stretching on my back. It's been a while since I've worked out. But I promise you I can get back in the saddle. I haven't fucked in many years, but I promise you it's like riding a bike. You can fall off a dick and get right back on and still know how to ride it. Don't worry. I'm going to get better. And I'm going to stretch and run and have my whew. So when I hop for real on a dick, I will ride that dick for 12 hours. Yes. Eagerness and happiness. A dick that's not yours, Kiki. Quit being jealous about what you'll never have, Kiki. An eager bitch, happy and smiling, riding your cock, has never happened. Bitches just get on your dick, Kiki, and cry. Oh, Kiki, it hurts so good. That's not me. I'm like, yay, a cock's a ride on, yes. And you get turned off from my happiness. Eat it, bitch. I feel better. I'm happy to ride dick. So you want me to be sad to ride dick? Go into the sad girls club over there. This is the happy girls club. That is the bad girls club. Welcome to our house. We only get in trouble around here, bitch.
I stay flossing in that candy bank, blowing dank, sipping drink, 84 strings, tearing up a line.
He encourages me to be bad. He goes, fuck it. Yeah. We don't care in this house. We've been being bad. That's what we got to do. We don't care. Suck my ass. Hey. What, bitch? You won't see me naked anyway. Stare at my ass while I stream. Think I give it out? Your ass is better than this, Kiki. Then show it. Bend over and let's see it. Because you're looking at my ass right now. What? It's not illegal. It's the bottom half of my ass right there. Check it out. As close as you ever gonna get to it. Bend over, let us see it, Kiki. I have a little bit of cellulite, but we can lose that shit. But you cannot lose that bitch that lives inside your soul. I can work out, but you can't. I can lose this cellulite. But how you gonna lose the bitch inside of you, bleeding Kiki? You bloated bitch. You can't work out and get rid of that bitch. But I can work out and get rid of this. All that jiggle that you don't want to see. Since the jiggle offends me, right? Then I'm gonna make my ass jiggle all during this stream. Oh yeah, look at all that fat that you don't like, bloated Kiki. You don't like none of that. You want it to be firm, buns of steel, so you can't grip the grain. How you gonna grip an ass that's made of steel? You can't hold on to that. You can't grip on an ass when you fucking a bitch. When it doesn't move and it's as hard as a rock, your hand's gonna slide off. Gripping marble. Ooh, can't get your grip. You grip onto the fat, bitch. That's called gripping the grain. Dumbass bitch. Clearly, you don't know how to have sex, but even I know that. It's good to be a gangster today. Being like a corny fucking Republican conservative Kiki with his fucking snooty Catholic, snooty rules and regulations of how things work. That's why he needs to go hang out with Brian with Winnie the Pooh under the sycamore tree in Gainesville. And I'm sorry to the sheriffs. I know yesterday was a serious little day because you didn't know what the hell was going on and you were creeped out by this place anyway. But I'm sorry, I'm not going to be able to sit here and tell you this story and keep a straight face all goddamn day. I got to have a sense of humor because it's some sick ass shit. You know what I mean? You're a cop, you would know that already. So forgive me, Mr. Officer, if I'm over here talking the way that I am about rapists and predators. I better keep a sense of humor. What am I going to do, cry all day and run? No, I mock them. That's what I do, sir. I laugh at predators. Ha 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 ha. What are you going to do? Kill me? That's all you can do. Kill me. Try to punish me. We already know what you can try to do, Kiki. That's why you're doing what I knew you were going to do. You're only going to be predictable, Kiki. There's only so many moves you can make to accomplish your goal of eliminating me. Either try to get me thrown in jail or try to get me taken off the face of the earth, right? Oh well. But the problem is, will you be allowed to, Kiki? You can want to hurt me, but can you? Is the question. I have yet to feel any pain. How does it feel to know for sure that you, Kiki, have failed to hurt me in the way that you set out to do, meaning it was your goal, meaning you have failed at your goal, Bloated Kiki, to harm me? Then you apologized to me because you wanted me to pretend along with you that you had hurt me because that was your goal. And if you didn't hurt me and I didn't feel any pain, then you failed. So you wanted me to agree with you verbally and said, I'm sorry for, no, you didn't apologize. You said, I know that I hurt you. And I said, no, the fuck you didn't. I know you want to hurt me and you wish I was hurting, but you have not, Kiki. I just know that you're trying to. And that's criminal enough for me. It's the fact that you're trying to hurt me, Kiki. I already told you, Kiki, you cannot harm me. You can't. But you're trying to, and that's why you're a criminal to me. Right? To me. Now, is the court system going to prosecute you? Of course not. You're a criminal to me, Kiki. You've broken one of my number one rules. So, because you don't respect my rules, Kiki, I don't respect you either. Oh, well, guess you mad and I ain't, because I'm not shocked that you didn't respect me. So, I guess what you're going to have to do is go and be mad. I hope the cop is watching this video. He thought I was some prissy weirdo white girl with dirty feet yesterday. Who am I today? Just a bitch. Just a bitch with dirty feet still. Living my best life. You know. And a bitch from the UK wants to fuck with me in my fat rolls. I'm happy in my body. Leave me alone. You just want to hit up a bitch to tell her that you don't like her body. And whoop-de-fucking-do. Quit looking at my naked titties and my ass, bitch. Then. If all you going to do is look at me and criticize me, then turn your head. Look somewhere else. Let's see your body so we can critique it, Kiki. I would love to look at you from head to toe and find all your flaws. Flaws and all, as Beyonce has said. Pretty hurts. Oh, whoa, whoa. Shine a light on whatever. So let's critique you since you're going to critique us. Let's see you bare your body to the screen so we can break down your body parts. From the torso up and the arms. I don't know about his hands. They're looking a little bloated to me. But maybe if I see his hand in relation to his arm, it'll make sense why your hand looks so weird to me. Your hands look weird to me, dude. It's just something about the isolated hand. We don't know what your arm looks like. You've told us you have these massive, massive muscles, but we've never seen them. And it would really, really be horrible to find out that you have manufactured your muscles for everybody. Can anyone confirm that Bloated Keke is really as cut and ripped as he claims that he is? Or is everyone believing that picture with the giant neck muscles? So I'm supposed to be convinced that he achieved that in a few months while he was away, because he said all I was doing was working out. So you worked out for your big YouTube return so you could have big muscles for the camera? So you did all that for YouTube? You got off YouTube to, I'm going to show them, I'm going to build up my body. Then I'm going to get back on YouTube and impress everybody with my face tattoos and my mohawk and my big trapezius muscles. Bloated Keke, are you mean to tell me that you did all of that just for YouTube, for everyone to be like, wow, the return of the gangster? Bloated Keke left us bloated and fat, and he came back ripped with a chiseled chest and bulging biceps. Bulging biceps. You know? He's returned to us, our king. I literally believed that that was Photoshop, dude. I must be the only person that the tats and your muscles were Photoshopped. And I cannot confirm that they're not. If you want me to believe that that's your body, then you're going to have to give me a link, Bloated KEKE, initiate a conversation with me privately, and show me your naked body for me to let this go. Because until I see you booty ass naked in front of me, I don't believe your body looks like that at all, boo. If you want me to stop, bust it wide open for me, sir. Because I don't trust you at all. All this, you don't trust me, bitch. I don't trust you as far as I can throw you, and I can't reach you to throw you, bitch. So I don't trust you at all, Kiki. Never have. I know what I've been telling you about myself is true, but you're just full of shit, dude. Literally on every hand. We find out that everything you've ever said, Lord, Kiki's a lie. Your whole life is a lie, Kiki. You told me a lie about your life story. You've lied about what you look like. You've lied about your bulging biceps and your bulging triceps, your bulging calves, those big old bulging calves that you said looked like bulging. My sculpted ass. And you said everybody is always trying to see my body. And I never have. I told you I don't care what you look like. Until today. This is the first time I've ever said to Bloated KEKE, show me that ass. Because everybody has been begging to see it, he said. Cringe factor is here. So everybody has GMT, Dana, Motel Wi-Fi. Y'all are the people that has been begging to see Bloated KEKE's sculpted ass and his fucking sculpted cock and his sculpted biceps. You've been begging to see his body the way he said that everybody on the internet has. I never had, but he said everybody's always asking to see my sculpted ass. My sculpted ass. He said that to me. So I'm just recalling it. So GMT, you were begging to see Bloated KEKE's ass cheeks, his sculpted buns of steel. Dana, you were begging to see a picture of Bloated KEKE's dick. Motel Wi-Fi, you were begging to see his bulging biceps and his sculpted calves. Because he said that y'all were. I don't know what to believe anymore. I know I've never cared to see what his body looked like until today. I'm like, now that you mention it, what does your ass look like? Wasn't really giving a fuck. But since you keep mentioning it, you're more obsessed with what your body looks like than I do, Chris, which is why I've never asked. You keep bringing your body up to me and my body, yada, yada. Okay, Megan Thee Stallion. Body, yada, 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 yada. Curvy waisted, like that's you. Fuck. Body, yada, yada is your fucking anthem, Chris. Since you always want to bring up your body, yada, yada to me and my calves. And I've never... You see, I was talking to you privately, Chris, and I didn't know what to do with that. But it's been a long time since I've heard a dude sit in front of me, which is what you were doing, even though it's 4,000 miles away. You might as well have been sitting in front of me. It's been a long time since a dude has sat in front of me talking to me about how hot his body is. That's a certain cringe factor to it. The only other person that I see doing that very frequently is Taylor Bud, but I don't talk to him. My body and my cock is so big and bitches just love it. You know, when you're talking to a female, Chris, one of the biggest ways to turn her off, at least for me, is to sit there for you to tell me how juicy your ass is and how big and thick your calves are and how nice and thick your cock is. So that's telling me that you're used to having phone or virtual sex conversations with people, but it's giving me, because females are not into that, Chris. I don't know of one female who is turned on by a dude sitting there telling her how big and thick his cock is and how juicy his ass is and how strong his calves are. I think yet you would only be doing that with other dudes. I think another dude would like to hear you sitting there listening to that Bloated KEKE. It makes sense why a dude would want to hear that. As you sit there talking to Prison Mike saying, yeah, Prison Mike. Now I understand why you made that joke the other day saying that you and Prison Mike used to flirt with each other and play gay together. Because you used to sit there talking to Prison Mike, telling him how big and thick and wide your cock is. You just tell him how big and thick your calves are. How big and juicy your ass was. And Prison Mike used to just sit there whimpering. Oh, that's what you pretty much told me, Bloated KEKE. Okay. You and Prison Mike used to talk gay to each other. That's what you've revealed to me, Bloated KEKE. I don't know of a single female on earth that wants to sit on the phone with a dude as he describes to her his big, thick cock. Is there a female out there who likes that dynamic? That doesn't turn me on. What female is turned on by talking to a dude who's telling you how big and describing his body parts and my thick calves and big, my big chest and my bulging biceps? That doesn't turn me on. I'm just like, can I see it? But I guess if you're having phone sex with other dudes, KEKE, and you don't want to feel as gay, you'll just describe your body to them instead of just sending them pictures, right? Exactly. It's all about not feeling so gay. So you find all these roundabout ways to play gay without actually committing to it, which is why you have phone sex with people like Prison Mike, Bloated KEKE, describing to him your thick, big, white, juicy cock. And Prison Mike's like, oh, but you're not gay though, because obviously you've never fucked. That's the whole point. That's why y'all sit in your discords sticking shit up each other's asses and sending anus pictures and poo-poo pictures, because it's just playing gay without committing to being gay. I understand how it works, KEKE. Okay, you play gay with all your homies in Discord. All right. You sit there and do mutual masturbation. They stroke off to you telling them about your big, juicy white cock. What do you have, like Zoom meetings? Bloated KEKE's Discord server where he invites all of the people. Or no, you have like, no, I know what you do. You have StreamYard panels, don't you? Right. You just do an unbroadcasted stream where you all sit together. 30 dudes, Bloated KEKE's Discord server, and he sits there with his mic off. And he sits there and tells all the dudes about his big white cock. And they're all just masturbating. Oh, KEKE, KEKE. That's what y'all be doing. And I am not telling a lie, because you already told me that, KEKE, based off how you interacted with. It's been a while since you flirted with the female, ain't that right? You let me know, KEKE, you do not know how to flirt with a female. You only know how to flirt with dudes. You've made that incredibly clear. I was the one flirting with you, KEKE. You don't know how to flirt with pussy, because you're not into pussy. You're into cock. You flirt with dudes on the internet all day, right? Exactly. I know this already. Been done known it, been done said it. That's what your Discord server is all about. You and your homeboys masturbating to each other, sending dick pics to each other. Like I said, Prison Mike knew what your cock looked like before I did, Bloated KEKE. You could have just said that. I'm the last person to... You acted like you sent me some special picture. Isn't that the whole joke? That dick pic has been floating around for how long? Everybody's asked to see a picture of my big, white, thick cock that's a foot long. Okay, if Prison Mike's been done seen your dick, just say that, Bloated KEKE. I got that vibe from you two already. And all the little furry babies running around in your community. Mutual masturbation while you play video games with each other. Talking sweet, mad shit in each other's ears with your headsets on. That's the whole point of gamer culture. It's a bunch of dudes mutually masturbating while they play Call of Duty. I've been done known this for years. What's your point? Then the gamer chicks get on there and talk shit to you, which turns you on. Hence the point of Doja Cat, right? Doja Cat represents gamer girl culture. She's there as a troll because she knows y'all don't want her pussy. That's who Doja Cat is. She's literally a gamer girl who became a celebrity because she raps about what she did as a gamer girl for all those years, being slutted out in the gamer Discord community. Everybody in the industry knows this. I know this. It's not a secret. That's what Discord is all about. The gamer community. And then gamers are trolls. Who are gamers? Who are trolls? Who are gayer than gays. Gamers are mostly heteros who play gay with bros as they play video games with hoes. That's gamer culture. I could not repeat that if I tried. That's just what it is. The females are just there to pretend that everyone involved is not gay. But Doja Cat knows all the dudes in the gamer culture is gay. Duh. What about it? You have a wife and you like to mutually masturbate with other dudes. It doesn't mean you're gay, Bloated KEKE. Just like it didn't mean you were cheating on your wife, pretending to stroke your cock, looking at Mimi. Right? You didn't actually stick your dick inside of him, so you can't say you're gay. You just describe your cock to him as he masturbates, right? And you send him a dick picture. But that doesn't mean you're gay, Bloated KEKE. No shit. Until you have sex, until you stick your cock, your big, fat, white cock, in Prison Mike's asshole, you can't really say you're gay. Even I know that. Technically, it's technicalities. That's the loopholes, right? Yeah, technically, Bloated KEKE, you're not gay. Technically. Sending a dick picture to another dude is not gay. Sitting there masturbating to another dude talking to you about the size of his dick is not gay. Only having sex with him literally is gay, Bloated KEKE. So yeah, by definition, you're not a homosexual. Got it. All right. So that means that technically, since we're doing technicalities, then technically I didn't hire a hitman either, right? Since we're being technical here and not vague, Bloated KEKE. We're not operating in the shadows and the whirlywinds and the fucking coulda, shoulda beens and maybes. Because if that's the case, then you are a faggot, Bloated KEKE. I never stuttered when I called you a faggot. I've always known why I've called you a faggot. I just didn't bother explaining to you why I called you a faggot, Bloated KEKE, because I knew it would turn into this and go on and on. It would take me hours to do a dissertation on why I called Bloated KEKE a faggot. Because I can easily explain why. Because I didn't stutter. I didn't trip on the butter. You feel me? Did you nut her or did you love her? You know what I mean? Been done known this for a year, dude. But you have to come to me to prove to me that you're not a faggot the way I said that you were. And then you just end up proving to me that you are. See what I mean? You should have just stayed away. We would never be here today. But you had to prove me wrong. I'm going to prove to her. I'm going to prove her wrong, that she's wrong about me being a faggot. And everything that you've done, Bloated KEKE, has proved to me that you are a faggot. So thank you very much. Thank you very much. Go send a dick pic to your homeboy, KEKE. That's why I didn't know why you sent it to me. Why would I care about your cock? He's not for me anyways. It's for your broskies, dude. Go send your dick to Heel Grappler 6. Isn't that your boo thing? Sugar Daddy Slim? Go send your dick picture to him. Go send your dick picture to Brooklyn Menace. He's the one having sleepovers at Comic-Con with a bunch of dudes bigger than him. Why are you sending your dick picture to me? That's why I was confused while I was live streaming. It's not for me, KEKE. It's for Prison Mike. It's for who else in the community? There's so many dudes. Where to start, right? God damn. Oh, you think you're going to make me feel ashamed for being a heterosexual? Oh, I let you see me naked, meaning I'm not a lesbian? So what you need to do is tell the audience why I'm the last person in your Discord to get your dick pic because you sent it to all the other dudes first before I got it. That's what's more interesting, Kiki. It's not interesting that a heterosexual female sent a heterosexual dude, allegedly, a nude. Ugh, that's not shocking. Oh, a female who's single with no children and never been married or divorced is sending a heterosexual dude who's married a nude. There's no shock value in that. Bitches do it every day, sending married dudes nudes. And married dudes are looking for nudes every day. That's not shocking. Where's the shock value? Did you think you did something shocking? Look at this. Yana, who's single with no kids, never been married, never been divorced, sent me a nude, a married dude who asks for nudes all the time. Right? Is it just because you never expected me to send you a nude? I'm a nudist. I'm not a hoe. There's a difference. You didn't know. Sorry. But I want to know why I was the last person to receive a picture of your dick and why you sent it to every dude in your Discord server first, Bloated KEKE. And that's why you're going to listen to this song, because I want to know, Bloated KEKE. I want to know. I want to know, Kiki, what turns you on. Because if it ain't pussy, what is it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. It's amazing how you knock me off my feet. Every time you come around me, I get weak. Oh, yeah. Nobody ever made me feel this way. Oh, you kiss my lips and then you take my breath away. So I wanna know what turns you on. Yeah, I like to know, so I can be all that and more. I like to know what makes you cry. So I can be the one who always make you smile. Girl, he never understood what you were worth. No. And he never took the time to make it work. Deserve more love than no, girl. Baby, I'm the kind of man who shows concern. Yes, I do. Any way that I can please you, let me learn. So I wanna know what turns you on. I wanna know, so I can be all that and more. I like to know what makes you cry. So I can be the one who always make you smile. Make you smile, baby. Tell me what I gotta do to please you. Baby, anything you say I'll do. 'Cause I only wanna make you happy. From the bottom of my heart, it's true. Tell me what I gotta do to please you. Baby, anything you say I'll do. 'Cause I only wanna make you happy. From the bottom of my heart, it's true. I wish that I could take a journey through your mind. Alright, and find emotion that you always try to hide, babe. Oh, I do believe that there's a love you wanna share. Oh, I'll take good care care of you, lady, have no fear. So I wanna know what turns you on. I wanna know so I can be all that and more. And I like to know what makes you cry. Oh, yeah. Always make you smile. Ooh, tell me what I gotta do to please you. Baby, anything you say, I'll do. 'Cause I only wanna make you happy. From the bottom of my heart, it's true. Tell me what I gotta do to please you. Baby, anything you say, I'll do. 'Cause I only wanna make you happy.
Now let's play a game I want to call Rush Roulette. You get to pick the bullet that I hit you with. You feel me? You got two choices, Keke. We've reached the next part of the game, right? That you're playing with yourself, okay? Here we go. Let me let this song play for a minute first so I can catch my breath.
Take a breath, take a deep, calm yourself. He says to me, if you play for keeps. Take the gun and count to 3. I'm sweating now, moving slow. No time to think, my turn to go. And you can see my heart beating. You can see.
I know you like seeing my side profile, Keke. That's why I'm turned to the side, so you can stare at my side profile, talk shit. There you go.
But I'm not leaving. I know that I must pass this test. So just pull the trigger. Say a prayer to yourself. He says close your eyes. Sometimes it helps. And then I get a scary thought that he's here means he's never lost. And you can see my heart beating. No, you can see it through my chest. That I'm terrified, but I'm not leaving. Know that I must pass this test. So just pull the trigger. As my light flashes before my eyes, I'm wondering, will I ever see another sunrise? So many won't get the chance to say goodbye, but it's too late to think of the value of my life. And you can see my heart beating. Know how you can see it through my chest. That I'm terrified, but I'm not leaving. No. Know that I must pass this test. And you can see my heart beating. Oh, you can see through my chest. I'm terrified, but I'm not leaving now. Know that I must pass this test. So just pull the trigger.
I know, Bloated KEKE, that you've been obsessed with my side profile for years. So has every other dude that I went to school with and when I was in middle school. Huh? Okay. You want to take a picture? It'll last longer. Take a picture of this profile. I ain't ashamed of it like I was in high school when little boys that were my age were making fun of my nose. Get a good look, get a good glimpse, sir. Take a look at this side profile, that face. Yeah, something's wrong with it, ain't it? You tell me what my face should look like and draw the face I should have, KEKE. Go ahead right now, since you're the artist of me, because God gave me this face. God sculpted this face into existence, and I will never be ashamed of this face, what God gave me. Unlike you, sir, hiding the face God gave you. You don't like my face? Take it up with God, bitch, and argue with him about what he sculpted with his chisel and his clay, because I'm the clay and he's the potter. Ain't that right? And you ain't the potter who molded me in my mother's uterus. Bloated KEKE. You don't like my nose. You don't like my chin. You don't like my lips. Love yourself, Dan! This is the Love Yourself house. We aren't ashamed of our appearance here. Bloated KEKE wants to make fun of my nose. Say it looks like silly putty. Says it's Mr. Potato Nose, like you just popped it on. Sounds like you're racist against Native Americans, because this is a Native American nose, sir. Big nose it is. I will never be ashamed of the gospel of my nose, because my nose lets me smell people like you when you're full of shit better to smell you with. Take a picture, KEKE. Make sure you screen cap this image and press the record button and watch me talk from my side profile the way you made me look at your side profile the very first time we talked on StreamYards back in, what was it, March, April, May of 2021. And the only thing I saw of you with your face was your side profile. And I said, what's the big deal? All this hype about your face. He's incredibly good looking. Are you? Is your face incredibly good looking? It looks like you're in pain. Painful face. I'd hide my face too if I were you, KEKE. Looking like that. A sad little man. You only look happy with a mask on. Ain't that right? Because you can plaster it on. You got it? Did you get the nose and the fucking light spots on my face from the sun and my skin peeling off? That's what happens when you get a tan, KEKE. You know what? I'll never get sunspots if I do what you do and never get in the sun. Zoom in on the sunspots. Make sure you get it. Make sure you get my upper hair lip too. Make sure you get that too. Make sure you get my beard also. Make sure you get all of it, because I'm more man than you, KEKE. You're the pussified female, not me. Make sure you get this masculine face that I'm not ashamed of. I have no shame in my face, in my fucking chin, in my nose, in my upper lip that's smaller than my bottom lip, KEKE, in my ears, and the way my cheeks come down to my jawline. I'm not ashamed of my eye shape and my eyebrows and my low forehead. I am not ashamed of my face the way I used to be when I was a young gal, hiding my face behind bang swoops, scared that anybody would see my nose. That's why I kept bangs, to hide. And I now show everyone the world my low forehead and my big nose. Eat it up, baby, and talk your shit. And you're proud. You got pride tatted on your forehead. Well, I doeth declareth. Then where's your face then? Proud of what? Hiding behind oversized aviator sunglasses and a scarf. I want to barf, bitch. I see no pride when I look at you, Kiki. I see bloated shame. You should have tattooed shame on your forehead. Where is the pride that you have for yourself? A mask, a task, and a flask. Because you've come truly in last, bloated Kiki. Bloated failure, bloated Kiki. Ah. Neither fat nor thin, just always almost. That's you, Christopher. Almost talented, almost good looking, almost fit, almost a good fuck, almost straight, almost the greatest of all time. But that doesn't count when it comes to the award ceremony, Kiki. Almost. Either you are the greatest of all time or you are not. You don't get an award for almost being the greatest. Almost the GOAT, almost the best rapper alive. It doesn't count. We're in the competition right now, Kiki. You wanted to compete with me in the greatest YouTuber of all time awards, and you have truly failed to put on a good show. Very entertaining, and now it's time to go because it stopped raining. But it's over now. Kiki, come take your bow. Don't tell me you're sorry, 'cause you're not. Rihanna taught me that. Be ashamed of what I look like. I will never. I've come too far for that. For some bloated faggot to make me feel bad about my ass and my nose and my tits. Teaching me to hate myself. Because that's all you know. That's what you eat for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Kiki. I want her to hate herself so bad. Well, keep trying then. You failed all the steps of the way. You thought I would hate my short hair. I love it. Because I love me. I love my tattoos that I gave myself. Rather have my scribbles than your gaudy cornball medieval tattoos. Meaning what? You got all them soldiers on you, but where's your fucking battle scars, Kiki? Hiding behind your mask, typing, gathering hatchets off Amazon.com. Because you're a big old soldier. If I want to fuck with a soldier, Kiki, I'll go to Fort Benning and ride a ranger's dick like I used to do. Let me sing you a song, Kiki. Don't worry. We're going to make it up as we go. Let's see. Let's just pick a random instrumental. We don't plan around here. Our names is not Bloated KEKE, where you plot and scheme for days. You don't have the gift of improv, Kiki, the way you think you do. You have to think really hard to be creative. I'm just spontaneous combustion. You are a calendar. 12 months in advance, and you still fail. Because ultimately, Bloated KEKE, your only goal is to make me feel bad. And I don't feel bad. So you failed. Let's play this. It's sad, emotional piano instrument. Let's make up a song for Kiki right now. He loves when I sing. Shh, stop it. In fact, I'll do this, Kiki. Nearly 21 hours of you being a lying turd. This is way too sad. Even I know that. Let's do R&B and B instrumental. Let's just pick this one, Kiki. Nearly 21 hours of you being a lying turd. You're totally not triggered and you definitely don't care. LOL. How you gonna be up to make Daddy's coffee and breakfast now? The worst career ever, you are complaining and lying on YouTube instead of doing your job. LOL. Well, I said I woke up at 7 and made him his coffee and made him his breakfast, and he's not complaining. So why is the dick not here, always complaining about how I treat that guy in there? We don't know, we don't know, we don't know. But I made his breakfast and I made his coffee. Two things that you said I could not do. When you hit me up this morning about 5 or 6 a.m., I was laying in my bed, but I woke up at 7, bitch, and I began my day making this coffee and this breakfast, bitch. So you failed to call what I was gonna do today because I wasn't awake, but you were. What time is it? 9 o'clock a.m.? I'm not on UK time. It was 5 o'clock here. We don't get up that early around here. We get up around 7 today. I'm sorry that I went to bed at 4 a.m. and woke up at 7. I've been doing that 7 days this week. You're about to get to heaven, Kiki. I got more energy than you because I'm feeding on the truth. Lying makes you tired. It's just like you've been lying to me about being trained. I got so much energy, and that's why you sitting over there mad at me because you a parasite, drained as fuck, living off a lie, talking out your breath. I don't give a damn, bitch. You just not my man. Move the fuck around, bitch. You don't understand. Oh, here I go. About to ask him if he wants some more fucking coffee. Just taking care of him, sitting right here like we've been doing for 2 weeks. Bloated KEKE. That's how Candy took care of him too, sitting on her ass in front of her computer screen. And then whenever he wanted something to eat, she helped him with it. That's how you take care of him. You sit around most of the day waiting to feed him. Dumbass. So I could actually do YouTube and do my job, Kiki. Worst career move you've ever made, getting on YouTube talking about me doing this. Because you don't know what's going on. You don't know how this works around here because you're too invested in what I got going on and not living your motherfucking life, sir. Focusing on your wife and kids. Do you understand what I mean, Kiki? You said to me let's just back up. I went to bed at 4 o'clock in the morning, right? Meaning I had been up 24 hours because, you see what I mean? So I went to bed at 4 o'clock in the morning, right? And I woke up at 7 something. And then I turned on my phone and I saw a message from you, Kiki, that said nearly 21 hours of you being a lying turd. You're totally not triggered and you definitely don't care, LOL. Exactly. Exactly, I agree. And then at 5:06 a.m., an hour, not even an hour later, a few minutes later, but my phone service got cut off, so I didn't see it until 3 hours later. You said, how you gonna be up to make Dan his coffee and breakfast now? Worst career ever you are. Complaining and lying on YouTube instead of doing your job, LOL. I woke up at 7. I went to bed at 4. He was asleep when I woke up, made a pot of coffee, made him his coffee, and made him his breakfast, and I did it on camera. 2 things you said I couldn't do. How you gonna be up to make Dan his coffee and breakfast? I don't know, Kiki. I've been doing this every single day for the last 7 days. Going to sleep really late and sleeping only 3 hours a night, and I've made him meals all day and haven't taken a single nap and still talk to your bitch ass. So, how did I do any of that, Kiki, when you sat there watching me live stream and talk to you privately? How was I doing all this? Been doing it this whole time. Taking care of him, live streaming and talking to you, super multitasking. And also talking to the sheriff, worrying about a stalker, talking to my family in Georgia. I got a lot going on. I've been and said there's a lot of moving parts. Maybe if you spent half the time you do invest into my life, you might have one of your own. Doesn't seem to me you have a life, Kiki. Say, I don't have a life. I'm managing a lot of things that you didn't know about. I'm not sitting on YouTube all day worrying about what the hell you got going on in your life to have an opinion about how your wife feels about you. But you worried about how my surrogate father feels about me. How does your wife feel about you, Kiki? Do I give a fuck? No. See, once again, you care more about what I got going on than I care about what you got going on. You care about how the people in my life feel about me more than I care about how the people in your life feel about you. You're worried about Okama. You're worried about him and how he feels about me. You're worried about anybody that I come into contact with, how they feel about me. And you know what's crazy? I'm not worried about how your children feel about you, how your daddy feels about you, how your sister feels about you, how your brothers feel about you. You don't have a sister, how your wife feels about you. I don't care how the people in your life feel about you, Kiki, like the actual people, not the trolls, because they're not in your life. I'm talking about the people in your life, Kiki, your wife and your kids and your dad and your friends in the UK that you hang out with and come to your house. Those people and your neighbors, how do your neighbors feel about you? How does your boss feel about you, Kiki? How does your neighbors in your little township feel about you? How does your dad feel about you? How does your mother feel about you? How does all your brothers feel about you? The ones you told me about? Except I'm not going to try to contact your family, dude. The way you've been trying to contact mine. Which is why you're supremely creepy. Supremely. And I'm not replying to you, dude. You can keep messaging me. It doesn't matter. Yeah, that's a picture of my own shit. I don't care. That's how I feel about you. You're a piece of shit. So I shitted you out. So because you said, report to you my bowel movements. I did. I took a shit. There you are. I told you I'm eating your energy and shitting you out on the other side. I didn't lie. I didn't eat anything yesterday and I still took a shit. I've only eaten a piece of bacon and I still took 2 shits this morning. So that's 3 shits. 1 last night and 2 this morning. And I haven't eaten any meal since I woke up at 4 o'clock yesterday. So I've taken 3 shits and had no food. That's a lot of you, Kiki. Because I've been eating 1 little meal a day for the last 8 days. So how much shit is coming out my ass and why? If I haven't been eating any food. I'm not eating enough food to be taking as many shits as I have been taking. So, yeah. What about you, Kiki? How is your poo-poo hole going? I know you eat a lot over there. It's funny, Kiki. You eat more than I do, but have less energy than I do. But you do less than I do. Honestly, overall. You say I don't do shit. But if we were to measure the value of what I do versus what you do all day, I do more than you do. It's about value, rarity, and scarcity. You know what I mean? Yeah, you can go work a job all day, but not give a fuck about the people in your life and respect them. So what difference does it make if you work all day, Kiki, for money? I'm about value. If I don't work a lot of hours and make a lot of money, but I give my whole heart to the people I'm with, that has more value than what you do working a job all day to brag about your income. So my value and my worth and the people in my life value me because we value each other more than we do work and money. Something you're not accustomed to, Keke. That's why he loves me. He knows I'm not here for the material items. He knows I'm here to actually give a shit about him. And when he asks me to do something, I'll try to do it for him and not cause him enough of drama and try to ask him for shit all fucking day and bother him and da. Something you don't have in your life, Keke, meaning you don't have me in your life. But you didn't want me in your life because you thought you were better than me, Keke, because you have a big old job that you love, getting all your money to line up your shoes on the floor to let us know that you wear Nikes and your shoe collection and your watch and your fucking stupid fucking scarf that you wear around your face and your sunglasses and your fucking tattoos that you've spent an absorbent amount of money paying for. But you ain't got no love in your life. You ain't got no friends. So what difference does it make? You're alone with all your things. And you think you're better than me? Of course you do. Good. Go be better than me. Enjoy fucking your things, Keke. Stick your dick in your fucking chair and jack off because that's what you're really into. That's what turns you on, material items. That's what matters to you over real relationships. Yes. So that's where your value system lies, for you to sit there and minimize what I got going on with the people in my life. Real friends. We don't care about the money. That's what you're there for. Because you don't have real friends. You just have money. And you have people who use you for your money. So have fun getting used, sir. I hope you're not going to text me again. Because you shouldn't be saying shit to me. I'm not checking for you. I'm not looking at your channel. And I'm never going to look at your channel again, sir. So do what you got to do, as I've been done said. I'm simply doing this stream for the feds. And I hope they watch the whole fucking thing. I got to get up and clean in a minute, so you're going to watch me work. Because no, I can't sit here all day talking about you, dude. I got to actually clean the house. And if I were to sit here and worry about what the fuck you said on the internet, Keke, I'd never get anything done. And that's the point. That's why I'm getting off on Saturday. And you can keep talking about me, and I'm going to go do shit. While you sit around on your fat ass discussing what I am and am not doing. Okay. Go get some money, Keke. Go buy something. And go make a video about what you just bought. Since that's all you fucking care about, because you're a fucking thought. Okay? Go make a video, Keke. Go make a video. Go make a video about, oh, my car, my bicycle, my bike, my car, my shoes. Go make a video, Keke, because that's what matters to you. Go make a video, Keke. Brag about your money, okay? Show us what you care about, Keke. Your car, your fucking what? Your tennis shoes, look at the glass I just bought. Good for you, bitch. I have a real friend. You have none. You have dick riders. Dick riders aren't friends, boo. You know what I mean? Waiting to see your ass, Keke, to make sure it actually looks as good as you say it does. Because we know we can't trust you. You know what I mean? I gotta do these dishes, though. A bitch has gotta do her job. So enjoy watching me work, Keke, from behind and talk about my ass and what it looks like while I'm doing it. Make sure you do, okay? Make sure you press that screen record and talk about my cellulite on the back of my thighs while you rub your dick talking to other guys. You dig? Excuse me, I gotta wash the dishes. Go make a video, Chris, and brag about the cup you just bought. All right? Go brag about the necklace you just got, because that's all that matters to you, dude. It's not like you value relationships. We know that's not what you're into. You know what I mean? Oh, I just got a new computer. Yeah, try getting a friend, dude. Because last time I checked, you have 0. All right, let's do this. Make sure you count the dimples on the back of my ass. I heard it makes a constellation that reads your future. You feel me? Yes, you can tell your future by reading my ass cheeks, Keke. Astrology, baby. Hell to the yeah, since you over there reading card decks and shit, I heard.
Screwed up click. Real big, baby. Line 6, you know what I'm talking about in your nose. DEA, nigga, screwed up. Body screwed up, know what I'm saying? ARD screwed up. 3-4 action, we screwed up, baby. Know what I'm saying? Going down. Be about the 4, boy screwed up. Know what I'm saying? Al run, Big House, Kiwi, the boy screwed up. KK, Big Poker, Poppy, Lil Nose, know what I'm saying? Big Cool, that boy screwed up. All the boys on body, Courtney, Will, D's, the 3 head, we screwed up, know what I'm saying? Toy, coming through, that boy screwed up. We ain't playing, cuz we finna let it be known. 25 lighters on our juice, cuz. 25 lighters on my dresser, yes sir. Now I got more cheese in that cat named Chester. Because I got to get paid in these streets. I'm trying to kill the sweets, trying to stay up on my feet. I got the stack ends, fried in the bins. I'm sitting in my living room, better yet sitting in my den, watching on my big screen. Got a lick on my people moving 18. Out of town nigga, and you know I got the slammer in that Georgia jammer, headed to Alabama on the damn plane, smoking Mary Jane. Like that pokey said, I'm moving gallons of that cane on that wood grain, causing much pain, insane in the brain. I ain't scared to what swing. On that north side in my wood candy drop. When I come through, the yellow hoes are gonna flop. But I'ma change it over cause it's time to get paid. I'ma cut the corner on an 18 razor blade. When I turn down, got the beat in the red. Stick is doing time in the motherfucking bed. But when it get hot, ain't no way to ignore me. Cause I'ma have that boy living in 2-story. Big house of glory, got to live real. We gon' get high in the hill. We gon' be what both flipping, steady glass tipping, never said tripping. Niggas can't forget it, the way we was on the mic back in the season.
And let me just say something else since you gonna judge how I do things around here. Let me remind you, sir, that I came here on vacation and became the caretaker, bitch, based off his complaints. And I came into a kitchen that didn't have nothing in it. So I'm having to work with what I got because both of us in this house don't have a car. So suck my dick, bitch, from behind. And this is what we're not going to do, Keke, because I'm not as low as you, considering I came from poverty and so did you. Because of that, Keke, I never talk down on people for what they don't have, which is what you do all day, considering that you grew up in absolute poverty. So how are you going to sit there coming from poverty talking shit about me, bitch? Think about it. You came from that shit, bitch, but you going to open your mouth about somebody like me or other people who don't have a lot. That's how low you are. You going to talk down on what you came from, bitch? That's why you hate yourself. Bye.
I'm a flip down candy red Range Rover when I come through. Man, I can't forget. I'm finna grab the mic cause the smoke is finna spit. 25 lighters on my dresser. Lighters on my dresser. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 25 lighters on my dresser. Yes, sir. Got cup, yo, finna measure. Just to come up with my over. I'ma come through, I'ma tip to the clover. Never be real, cause I settle for this. Through the body, hollering at the dead. I'ma come through in the truck, open the truck, and them hoes that got stuck. I'm fine with the truck. I'm clean, grease in my jeans. Got a big cup of the barbecue seed. Sipping on crank, stacking my bank. I'ma come through and remote finna crank up my car.
No, what we ain't gonna do, Kiki, is let a former cocaine kingpin who was selling all sorts of drugs to the impoverished people of your area. We're not gonna let you talk down on me about being a piece of shit. You know what I mean? You sold drugs to your own people, bruh, and made money off of them. So if anybody's out here exploiting anybody, it's you. And as I stand here washing dishes, I'm thinking about how, wow, what does this have in common with something else? Okay, right. All the people that you target, Bloated KEKE, usually have one thing in common. Most of them live in a financial situation that's very low. So you target low income people in America. So you can sit up there in your high horse and all of your cocaine powder wealth, because that's how you made all your money to be able to exercise yourself from society, right? Made all that crack money. That's what you told me. Then you got a real job to wash it all down. So you get to sit up there looking down your high horse on all the other people that don't do what you do for money. You know what I mean? And talk down on us, people who are on SSI, people who making it out the hood. You can sit there thumbing your nose at people who are poor because that's where you used to be, but you were smarter than us. You sold crack cocaine to get out the hood to the point where you were addicted to it. Shut the fuck up, faggot bitch. You such a goddamn fucking low brain fucking IQ having ass faggot bitch. Show me your ass, Kiki, since you're triggered. You started this. I'm not triggered. I've been done known this about your faggot ass. You're the one who started shit with me this weekend. It's the weekend now. For me, I'm not triggered. I've been saying this shit about you for a year. You're the one who got mad at me privately and decided to run your fucking mouth about me on your YouTube channel to get me to do this right here. Right? So here we are. I'm doing what you want me to do. Bitch, shut the fuck up, faggot hoe.
We be sipping ball, coming down, ride no matter what the hood. You know what I'm saying? We throw 25 lighters on my dress off, yes off. 25 lighters got a young nigga throw. Now I'm getting low, creeping in the creep mode. About to explode, finna show these boys tanning. All across the world, and the damn fools can't handle it. Boot camp, not know when food stamp. Cause we coming through, never ever touch the busted trap. Because these bitches ain't shit, and all my niggas know it. And when I'm on the mic, call me the young black poet. Niggas can't make the way I open up my mouth. And when I open up, hell yeah, you hear the south. Just like in the year, remember the days of getting fronted. I threw away the papers, real niggas get blunted. Niggas gotta stack it and make ends. KK coming through in a slingshot Benz. 500, what that what double low. And when I come through, whole world to turn slow. Cause who done screwed it up with this screwed up motion? Please sip and serve, call got the player potion. Put it in my throat. I'm riding candy coat. I got tired of blaze, so I had to flip down in my boat. Selling 7 C's, dropping out keys. A nigga came a long way from riding black of trees. Because the nigga had it bad back in the day. And now I'm finna grab the mic, I got something to say. I'm on the phone, I hear the damn ringer. Niggas talking down, I got to point up the finger. I never gave a damn and I don't have no peace. You niggas don't understand, I got the jeans with the crease. 25 lighters on my dress off, yes sir. Lighters on my dress off, yes sir. fine life, I became tighter. Golden boy, I done live riding on the white ride border. Never did stutter. Coming through what like tight like no other. Riding with the Joe when we tipping down low. Hit this point on the dice, hit the foe. Hit it in the dough, hit it in they face. I'ma run the place, I'ma come through with my glass wet fireplace in my crib. Sipping on the pill, I'ma come down with the golden baby bill. Fucking with the key, got 4 across the top. Wrecking boys' faces, the bumper get dropped.
Cleaning is like meditation. All these things come to your mind. Chris, you've spent so much time trying to convince me that everybody in my life hates me, but no, everybody hates you, Chris. There was a whole TV show made in America about somebody like you. So why don't you spend more time focusing on why everybody in your life hates you, Chris, instead of worrying and fantasizing about everybody in my life hating me? Because I don't have any haters in my life, dude. Everybody in my life wants to be around me. Dan wants to be around me. They all argue over hanging out with me. But you're over there saying nobody wants to be around Yana as you're trying to be around me. What the fuck is your goddamn deal, you fucking weirdo?
In my wet pocket, nothing less than the grand. Riding on the bullet board, tipping down with blades. I can keep game with my sachet. Used to wear the lows, used to come down. Riding in the car and I'm with the skull line. Cause I'm the lick hitter, weed splitter. Ride bumper killer. On the codeine, I done left the mouth liquor cup sipping. I ain't tripping, blade flipping, holla tipping, block gripping. I ain't tripping, I'm coming down to put the board. Meeting the key, sipping on the crank of Lord. Got the wood horse on the shirt in the hurt. Heard that polio first on putting work on the cola. I became harder. Got my wet eyes and I made 4 quarters. Get my hustle on, hustle cause it's slang. Hustle in the sun, hustle in the hurricane. Hustle in the blitz, I'm the hustling wizard. I'ma come down, we won't know who is it. Well, it's the polio, ride 6 shows. Riding on the low with my real gon' glow. I got a West Coast every time. Going what 9, I'm a pimp in my own rhyme. Every fucking line, let me talk that. Real shine, niggas gotta go on the beat, polio with the. When I come through, lay down the bumper. Crossing coast to coast on the court, shooting a jumper. Causing much tragic with that damn magic. And when I come through, I'm letting all them hoes happy. Got to come through and bring boys out the north. Because they don't know what the South is all about. Food as a cane, work the wood grain. Diamond pieces on my damn wood piece and chain. Looking so good, doing it for my hood. 8100 block of window being Hershey I couldn't say it better. Wrote it in the letter. Sent the damn picture cause my candy got wetter. Candy got floss. Time for me to floss. And when I come through, I'm jamming on that crisscross. Tonight is the night. You finna do it tight. I'm coming through hard in the hill, hard in the fucking kite. High in the sky, don't ask why. Some damn fools can't smoke.
Chris, I just want you to know that there's not one thing that you've done that I didn't think of for you to do, dude. Of course. You know, you made your little video that the cop had to make me look at because I wasn't planning on watching your goddamn bullshit ass videos. Considering I'm the one you're talking about and I know the truth. So we know you didn't do that, right? What are you trying to do? Get me kicked out of Lake Como? Because you did something illegal? I sent myself to you, dude. That's not illegal. What's illegal is for me to post people on the internet. That's what you did. I didn't break the rules of Como. You did, Chris, and you're not even here. People live here that have family elsewhere, and they talk on FaceTime all the time. I'm not doing anything weird. It's not illegal for me to do what I'm doing here. What's illegal is for me to walk around the community, just like, let me take a picture of this person and this person and that person and that person and sell it to you, which is what you're doing with my shit, Chris. So, hey, and ultimately, I'm here for Dan anyways. He happens to live in a gated community. But I didn't come here for the gated community. I came here for him and this house. That's how it's always been. He doesn't give a fuck. He doesn't socialize. He's antisocial. The only time he socializes is to go play volleyball. And I'm the one who told you about that, Chris. So he's not involved in the community here. He feels ostracized from the people here, and they know it. It's been going on for years. So he just stays here. He doesn't even walk around the grounds because he's worried about what people are going to say about him. Probably people like you, Chris, who just be trolling people all day, making up lies about him. He's been trolled into his deathbed in this house. But just in a more literal way, Chris, is that the trolls live in this community and they make up shit about him and they tell everybody to the point where everyone believes things about him. So he just says he's scared to go outside of his home anymore. It took him a lot for him to go to volleyball the other day. He's like, I don't know if people are going to talk about me. I was like, don't worry about them haters. I'm here. Who fucking cares? Fuck them all. That's you, Chris. You're somebody who terrorizes somebody to hide in their bed and die. That's you. They're too scared to come outside for what you're going to say about them because all you're going to do is tell lies about them and get everyone to believe them to the point where the cops get called and harass you to death. That's you, Chris. That's why you're a pussified killer. You just torture people by lying about them. That's how you're a lethal weapon. Just your lying ass lips. Because we both know you are incapable of stabbing anybody. I don't know why you've been collecting knives. You're not a killer, kid, Chris. You just pretend to be one on TV. No, the only way you're a killer, Chris, is your lying ass lips. Trying to create chaos in someone's life slowly, and you just sit back and watch your handiwork, your lying ass mouth. You've been doing it for so long, you don't know how to tell the truth, Chris. I don't even think you know what the truth is. Personally. I don't get that vibe from you, Chris. He knows what it's like to deal with people who go around lying about him and making shit up about what he does in his own house. That's what a lot of people in this community did to him. That's why he doesn't leave his room. That's you, Chris. That's what you do to somebody. So I'm here being trolled, taking care of him, as I'm being trolled, taking care of him, who's been trolled literally in this community. You didn't know that, Chris, because you didn't ask. But if you came over and take a plane ticket, you want to come down here, Chris, and hang out with me for a day? You probably should. You should apologize to my face, Chris. So I do expect you to book a plane ticket from the UK. I know you got the money to play with because you play with money all day. That's why you're so fucking bored. All of that cocaine you sold in your 20s, right? Been sitting on loads of cash for years. You don't even really have to work. You just have to work to make it seem like you don't have dirty money in your possession, right? Okay, Chris, well then book a flight to America and come visit me at Lake Como. I'd be happy to see you. And you can meet me in person since you've been wanting to meet me so badly, pretending to book a flight to Columbus, Georgia. Well, actually come here, except come here. And you can drop it and let me see all these. It would work out all the way around, Chris. I get to see your naked ass that you've been bragging about for so long. You get to see my naked ass that you hate seeing. You get to see how I treat Dan in real time without me having to drag a camera around all day. You get to be here and see it. And you get to see how this place works. And then you can fucking leave and go back to your home and make a video. See? You can come here too, Chris. People from France come here all the time. People from Europe come here all the time. Book a flight. People do it. It's the modern age, Chris. Are you ever going to leave the British Isles? You said you've never left your land of 300 miles. What a small world you live in, Chris. You have no brain to see anything outside of the British Isles. What a boring existence you've been living. No wonder you're so fucking demented. You got island fever. If I lived on an island my whole life, I think I'd be psychotic too, like you. Trapped much? surrounded by all sides, by water, and you can't leave because you're too scared to fly, Chris. That's why you sit on that cliff thinking about flying every damn day. What would it be like to go across that big ocean and see something else? You're too scared to fly, Chris. You're never going to leave your nest. You're just going to sit there in that nest day after day, sitting on the same shit, and you're going to rot and die because you, Chris, will never be like a bird and fly. Okay? You're not me, remember. I'm not afraid to leave. That's you. You've been thinking about it though, haven't you? But you can't leave the British Isles. You're chained to the British Isles. You'll never see the whole world, Chris. You'll never go anywhere but to that fucking bench that you sit on overlooking the ocean, dreaming about sailing the fuck away on your Viking ship. But unlike an actual Viking, you'll never actually get on a boat. Yeah, that's your future, Chris, since we're pulling out our astrology cards today. I, on the other hand, will keep it pushing. Do what you got to do, Chris, because I know what I'm going to do. You are banking on the fact that I really want to stay here, so what you're thinking you're going to do is ruin it for me. But I've already left it up to fate if I stay here. If I'm supposed to stay here, I will. If I'm not supposed to, I won't. I don't really care either way if I stay here or don't. And Chris, if you want to make it impossible for me to live here, that's fine by me too. I don't care. Wherever I'm supposed to go, I'm going to go. I go with the flow. Whatever's thrown my way, I work with it and keep it pushing. I don't let people like you become obstacles in my life to prevent me from doing what I want to do, which is very simple. Love my family, love myself, and smile, bitch. Everything else is circumstantial. Money, clothes. Chris, the only goals in my life are as follows. I'll repeat it. Loving my family, loving myself, and smiling. Anything else after that is just extra. I don't care about food that much. Don't care about things. The only really, all I have is loving my family, loving myself, and smiling, bitch. So if I stay here to do that or stay over there, still going to be loving my family, loving myself, and smiling. Chris, so where do you want me to live, Chris? Because you don't want me to live here or there. Because everywhere I go, Chris, you follow me trying to ruin it where I live. Okay, I guess I'll keep popping around the country and you're going to get tired of chasing me sitting in your throne in your home. Where will I go next? Well, if Joseph McVeigh's down, I'll go with him on a road trip, and I guess you're going to follow us too, right, Chris? And if I get in the car with him and I live stream, you'll follow up, of course, because I'm giving you access to me, Chris. What's going to happen? Have you followed this through? What's going to happen to you when you have nothing left to do? Meaning me, because that's all you do all day is fuck with me. So when I take away your job, where are you going to get a hobby? You've made it clear that I'm your number one thing to do all day, Chris. You've made that clear. You weren't my number one thing to do. You've let me know, Chris, that I'm your number one thing to do all day. So what happens when I'm no longer there for you to do me? Because the only way you're able to have a thing to do all day is for me to get on a live stream, Chris, and provide you all the information that you need to talk about me. So when I leave YouTube, are you just going to have to pick at my bones for a morsel of tender meat to eat? Because you'll have nothing else to play with when I get off YouTube, will you? I guess so. I guess you'll have to replay those recordings for years and years and years, because you'll never see my face, will you, Chris, ever again, will you? Of course not. And I'm sure you've thought this through and you've convinced yourself that you'll be fine when I stop live streaming. But why is it that every time I hop on a live, you're typing in my Discord watching me? So I've been able to gauge, Chris, how addicted you are to me. If I'm on a live stream, there's, of course, 2 people watching. Brian, Bloated KEKE, and probably Golden Coin somewhere in the midst. So what are they going to do without me going live every day? Giving them something to do. I don't know. I'm going to have to do something myself instead of talking to you, giving you something to do. You know what I mean? Since I've been feeding you a purpose. Have you felt like you have a purpose lately, KEKE? I can tell. You've been really invigorated by my presence in your life. Doing new things, taking more steps, so you say. Just invigorated that my pussy has been fucking 5 feet long on your TV. KEKE got his groove back. Supposedly. I don't know how. You're gay, so it just goes on, you know. How can I give a gay dude stimulation? Well, I guess if you're Buffalo Bill and you need my skin to live in, you want to wear my skin so you can feel like it feels to be me for a day, KEKE, since you want to be me so fucking badly that you're copying my tattoo patterns. I have a face tattoo, I have a side piece tattoo on my side of my head, and I have a chin tattoo, and that's what you're rushing to do? Or is it just a coincidence that you're getting the similar tattoos as me? Of course not. You can get a chin tattoo too. It's a free country. I'm not the first person, so I guess I copied somebody too. And I guess you copied me, and we're all copying each other, KEKE. Hopefully you can learn to play the violin too while you're at it. Now all I got to do is sweep, KEKE. The other day I asked you, do you want to watch me clean? The reason I asked you that, KEKE, is you've always accused me of being a lazy bitch, and you've never seen me work because I don't record that shit. I find that to be incredibly corny. Kind of like the way you recorded yourself working out. That's corny. So I asked you, do you want to watch me clean so you can watch me work, because you've always assumed I don't work. I don't do anything all day. Well, watch me work today then, bitch, because I got to sweep and I got to wipe down and I got to do this, even though I'm leaving Saturday. But I'm still going to clean, you know, because I'm on vacation, KEKE, even though I've been invited to be the caretaker. And while I'm on vacation, I'll care for him. See, you don't understand layers, KEKE. KEKE, you know. I'm on vacation here, taking a break. He knows that. He wants me to stay here forever. He kicked Candy out. He didn't want her here. He's been looking for a reason to get rid of her. He's hoping that I stay forever because he has hopes and dreams just because I'm here. Because he's been having a fantasy of me living with him for years. So me just being here feeds the idea that I could be here forever. You know what I mean? Even though I've been telling him the whole time I'm only going to be here till Saturday. He just hopes that I'll stay longer. Right? So while I am here by myself now, being on vacation and being now the live-in caretaker that he hopes will stay longer than Saturday, even though I told him last week I'm leaving Saturday, he's still hoping that I stay longer. So I'm still going to clean up as if I am going to stay longer because I'm his caretaker now. See, I'm not a piece of shit. See, KEKE? I didn't come down here planning to be the caretaker. I came down here planning to do nothing. And because Candy did nothing and I saw the state of this house that I used to live in when I lived here, I was concerned about his health because he was not this bad off when I lived here. So instead of me relaxing, saying, fuck him, I don't have to think about him, I decided I'm going to give a shit about him because I can't be here lounging around knowing he's rotting away in his bed in a pile of filth because Candy, the caretaker, is too busy trying to be a female to think about what needs to be done in this house. So I helped him get rid of the bitch who's too self-absorbed to give a fuck about how a house should be run, KEKE. And instead of me being on vacation, I've been dealing with your ass trolling me and me trying to take care of this house, which barely has any cleaning supplies because Candy's not been a good caretaker. And he doesn't know what the house needs because he just lays in bed all day. It's the caretaker's job to know what the house needs. And Candy was a shitty caretaker because there are no cleaning supplies in here. That's why the house is filthy. Not because I'm filthy. It was this way when I came here because Candy, the caretaker, was not caretaking. And he was sick of her. He can't caretake, but he didn't have a caretaker. He had to tolerate her caretaking because he can't do it. Don't you understand? That's why he's looking at me to caretake. Because he knows I know how to clean because I kept this fucking bitch spotless. Keke. Excuse the fuck out of you, dude. Since you don't know how this fucking works. I do because I'm here. You're not. Once again, always assuming things is what you fucking do. Everybody here knows what's going on. He knows what's going on. I know what's going on. You know who doesn't know what's going on? Bloated KEKE. But he sure does want to get on the internet making it seem like he does. Like he's got the inside scoop because I told him 2 things that he ran with like a dumbass. You should be smarter than that. You're 38. You should at least know to get the whole story before you run with it on the press. Any reporter knows that, Keke. Get the whole scoop, not part of the scoop, because then you're going to look dumb when you run the story. Since you're a newspaper over there. Coming hot off the press. Did you hear? Yana was invited to be here for the last 3 years. Everybody knows that but you, Keke. Guess you didn't know me like you thought you did. You know, I guess so. Guess you didn't know that, Keke. But you know what's crazy? Even though it's been proven that you're dumb as fuck, your ego's too large to take an L. So you're going to keep insisting that I'm the liar. And the more you keep doing that, the more you're going to look dumb, dude. I don't even have to look. It's too gory. I almost feel bad for you, but I promised myself I wouldn't laugh as I watched you get eaten by a gator. Because that's what's happening right now, Keke. I'm eating you like a gator would eat you. Happily. You piece of shit. Hence the inside joke right now between me and Kama is, isn't it ironic that a gator would eat a cannibal? I'm the gator, you're the cannibal, Keke. It's very ironic. What are you going to do, demonize the gator for eating you, for lying about the gator? You came into my swamp, and then you treated me like shit. You expect me not to eat you, Keke? Oh, well, you've already been eaten and shitted out 3 times, dude. I will never talk to you again, and that's a fact. And I've already made that decision a long time ago. This is the final time we're doing this, Bloated KEKE, because we've been through this before. But never again. I'm glad we got it all out of the way. Right? I know you're used to those abusive relationships where you treat a female like shit and you apologize, or wait, you don't apologize. You just convince her that she's in the wrong and she just takes you back even though you've been abusing her or some shit. However the fuck you got it going on, right? I'm not that bitch. Treat me shit like once and I tolerate it because I'm a merciful person. Do it twice. Okay, let me learn to understand you and why you are the way that you are. Do it a 3rd time, bitch. That's the last time. 3 strikes and you're out, sir. And it's been 3 strikes for you, Keke. And what you think you're going to do is this is all a fun game that you're playing. And I'm taking it too seriously and I need to lighten up. That's how you're going to treat this. Because that's what abusers do. They like to abuse you, then tell you to lighten up when you have some reaction about it. Hence the whole phrase, you're triggered. Well, maybe I don't like people abusing me, Keke. Maybe my definition of what respect is not yours. So I don't have the tolerance that you do for abuse, the way you got abused, as you said, as a child. But we don't know if that story is true or not. You could have been lying about your dad, as we've already discussed last night, when you were sleeping. We know you didn't watch that 20-hour stream. How are you going to get any work done since you're such a busy little man? That's why we're doing this all in one chunk, so we never have to do it again. We don't want to drag this out, Keke. If I wanted to drag this out, I would do little streams here and there, the way you like to play with your food. I just want to get you over with, Keke, and never see you again. That's why I'm not playing with you right now. You want to play a game, bitch? I'm not playing with my food and food as you, Keke, since you wanted to be my bait. What you think's going to happen, Kiki, is that this is all going to blow over and you're going to see me naked again. What you don't understand is you will never see me again. Once I get off of YouTube, you'll never see me again unless you stalk me in my hometown. And surely you wouldn't be dumb enough to do that with all those significant tattoos all over your body.
Better ask my partner. It's that nigga Keke. Grab the mic and I got to break it in 3 pieces. Pants with the creases. When I come through, you know I'ma just pieces. Pieces down in the fucking trunk. I'm coming through, twisting up piece of killer skunk. A tail from the crib. I'm riding red ship. It's time to go flip. You know I ain't no simp. It's just a pimp. I'm walking with a limp. Park, and you know I ain't no mark. Give a shout out to the Clark, that's the fool, that's my damn friend. And when we come through, it never will ever end. She about to blow him and his.
Oh, do you think I'm tempted to watch your channel, Kiki? You think I can't help myself because I got to find out what you're saying about me. I can promise you this. I don't care what you're saying about me because I already know what you're going to say about me. It's the same shit you've been saying about me. Except this time you're just saying all the other shit, right? You've been saying the same thing about me since you started talking shit about me, Kiki. Same old, nothing new. It's just a different twisting of the same key. It's the difference between C major and E major. There is none. It's just up a notch. It's the difference between E major and G major. Same exact sound, just up a notch. Nothing's changed, Kiki. You're doing the same old that you always fucking do. Hence, it's not shocking. That means there's nothing for me to watch over there. You're just doing what you've always done. Lying about this or that, it's still a lie. So I don't have to sit there and rat-a-tat-tat go back and forth with you. It's just a lie. Whether you say it's blue, I said it's blue, you said it's pink. I said it's purple, you said it's black. It's just a lie, dude. I don't have to argue about what specifically you lied about. It's just a lie. Everything you do on your channel is a lie. You are a lie. Everything about you is a lie. There's nothing for me to break down. It's just a lie. Toss it, throw it in the trash, burn it. I don't give a damn. I don't need to sit there and dissect why and all the particulars of the lie. The whole thing is rotten. Throw it out. Goodbye.
I'm a just slave from the cradle to the grave. Men the poppy in the lean. Damn what it seems. It's that little Keke trying to accomplish all my dreams. Got to do what I gotta find from the chart. Cause it's flowing in the art. I was born in the month of March. Putting on the starch. Hollering at the arts. And you know a nigga like you never been thought. Gotta be better than because I'm real. Nigga coming through, got two, pop a pill. That's a what man?
Oh, did you do that ultimate ho no where you convinced yourself I was gonna miss you? As I have been saying like a fucking motto and a mantra on this channel for the last couple months, every now and again, because I talk a whole lot. Keep up, take notes. The mantra of the last 2 months is do not overestimate your importance in someone's life, Kiki, because this day has been coming this whole time. I truly believe that all of this has happened exactly how it was supposed to. I've been feeling that way for weeks. That's why I feel so good. Everything is perfectly in sync and aligned for me. Meaning whatever you're doing, Kiki, is okay by me. I don't see it as a bad thing because that's what you were supposed to do. That's what you were gonna do. That's what you are. And that's all that you could do. So there's nothing bad happening. You're just being yourself. I'm being myself, and everybody's as a gear in the clock, on the wheel, being moved around in the position that only you could play. I'm not complaining about the position you're playing, Kiki. You're complaining about my position. How are you in a position of power when you're complaining about my position? You should never be complaining about my position if you're the powerful one, because you're always in control and you don't have to worry about a thing, Kiki. So I don't know why you've been messaging me, stop it. Have I been saying stop it to you? I've never asked you to stop because I don't care if you stop. It doesn't affect my power structure. Whoever's saying stop is the one who's not powerful the way they think they are. Because if you need me to stop, then you're not the dominator. Kiki, That's a fact, dude. Why would you need me to stop? I'm not affecting you. In fact, I'm supposed to be the one begging you to stop, and I haven't been. So who's the powerful one now? Obviously not me, dude. Chill the fuck out. You're the dominator, not me, Kiki. But you've been begging me to stop screaming.
Money makers, great make breakers. Nigga call me the 6 feet deep taker, cause if you next, yo, you gon' be what face to face.
I got a claim. You're gonna watch it.
Standing at your clippers cause I blast. I can what make better, what close past. Keep a nigga near to the grind. Not like them peeping toms, man. Peeping in my window, huh? Shit be a trip. Oh yeah, what we gonna do about that? You know what I'm talking about? The cool 3 shots to your dome. Oh yeah, I say, aye. Peeping in my window. Month of September. Grind hard and hard in the winter. I got to do it for the summertime. Because I'm just a pimp in my own grind.
Hands on your head while you working on the floor. You know the mama choosing as I walk through the door. Coochie head to toe, so you know I'm getting chose. But once I hit her with that flex, she gon' be begging for some more. So watch me work, go watch me work, go watch me work. Party boys,
We got the whole world flexing now.
we in that thing. So watch me work, go watch me work.
Just put your
Hands on my head. Hey, hey, we in that thing. So watch me work, go watch me
boy,
work.
Mr. Rogers.
Party boys, hey, hey, we in that thing.
It's real easy to do. Just put your
hands on my head. Party boys, we in that thing. So watch me work with that flex, fiddle with that flex, fiddle with that flex. He gon' be begging for some more. Fiddle with that flex, fiddle with that flex, fiddle with that flex. He gon' be begging for some more. So watch me fiddle with that flex, fiddle with that flex, fiddle with that flex. He gon' be begging for some more. Fiddle with that flex, fiddle with that flex, fiddle with that flex. He gon' be begging for some more. Ice biggie,
Hey Candy, are you watching my channel? I know you are. You know why? Because you're Chris, and Chris is you, Candy. And you're trying to spite me, Candy, because you're mad that I'm here, right? So what you did was you took all the cleaning supplies so I wouldn't be able to clean to make me look bad. Candy, you'll never make me look bad, sis. You're not a female. You're a dude who wishes you were a female. And you think that you're going to make me look bad by stealing the broom and the dustpan so I can't clean properly, to sit there and say I'm not good at my job? Well, you took all the tools for me to be able to do it, Candy, so you're a fucking dumbass. That's how you're a fucking predator, Candy. You're no different than Chris. You're the same person. You say, ha ha, you can't work, but I'm like, you took away my tools to do my work. And then you say, ha ha, she's not good at her job. Then bring me back the dustpan and the broom, bitch. You're such a fucking bitch, Candy, because you're a dude wishing you were a chick, like Chris is. Jealous of me because I do it better than you. I'm sorry you don't know how to cook food, Candy. I'm sorry you didn't. What are you going to do? Call the cops, Candy? You can't, because your shit ain't registered, bitch. If Tom's got an issue with me, I'll chew his fucking ass out. I'll chew both of y'all out. Since you want to be a cunt to me, Candy, when all I've done is listen to you cry like a bitch since I lived here before. And all I've ever tried to do is help his fucking ass out. But you've made it impossible for anybody to do so, which is why he's rotting in his bed every day, because of what you did to him, Candy, a.k.a. Mr. Paul Dixon. So bring me the broom back, bitch, and bring me the fucking scrubbing brush, because Tom has all that over there. You left me with nothing to clean with. To spite me, not Dan. But you are spiting Dan, Candy. It's the reason why I can't clean the house for him, because you hate that man. Look at what you did to him, Candy. And now I'm having to come in and clean up your transgender mess in this house. It is a mess. You're the one who is supposed to keep this house clean, Candy. That's your job. So Chris, aka Candy, I'm sorry that I can't do my job. You took my broom, bitch. Bring me my broom and my dustpan so I can sweep this floor. Bring me the scrubbing brush, Candy. You fucking bitch. Okay, Candy. Hey, Candy. Bitch. You want to rumble with me, tranny? You a dude, right? So beat me up, Candy, like you tried to beat up Tom in the kitchen and I sat there watching you do it. Then you want to play victim, Candy. I saw you hit him, but you're a dude who wants to be a female. Then come in here and be a female, bitch. And grow a pussy. Tired of you, bitch. Oh, I think Chris in the UK thought I was scared to let Candy watch my stream. I've been done said she knows about my channel because Dan's been watching it for years. Suck a dick, Chris. You don't know how this works. I don't care if I stay here or not, bitch. Only Candy's fighting to live here the way she did when I lived here before, wanting me to leave so she could have the house all to herself so she could kill him slowly. And he got rid of her. Dumbass bitch.
Party polo hat, polo clothes. Matter of fact, I'm so polo that I should go and strike a pose. Chris stepping through the door, the party boys getting cold. Choosy lover, call me Mr. Barney Rubber. Cause I keep a bed rocking when I get the flexing on the showing love to my city. Cause you know we're taking nicks, but we don't need town boogie. We just dirty Dallas flicks. So watch me work. We in the spanking, got them flexing now. Everybody working out like an exercise. Chain hanging on the cool just to hurt their eyes. I got that thing on my side to make these weak boys hide. If she ain't about it, then I'm picking her up by my ride. Cause time is money, and with you, girl, I ain't making a dime. So go on flex one time and take it down to the ground. Cause party boys be the team representing D-Town. So watch me with that flex, with that flex.
Let's make sure we set the record straight before I leave on Saturday. Because Candy, you gonna get my mouth on your ass the way it should have been done 5 years ago. Since you stole from all the bitches in this house, you stole O'Connor's bra, you stole Angel's clothes, and I'm pretty sure you stole some shit from me too. But you're a victim because you were abused in your childhood by your daddy. That you're 50 and you have 2 daughters and you claim to be a female. That you didn't do shit in this house but treat me like shit. That I'm supposed to feel sorry for a grown-ass dude wanting to be a female all day. And if I don't, you call me a gay basher. Bitch, you're not even a real tranny. So give me the broom back, Candy, before I call the cops on that van that's sitting right there. And ask the cops why a grown-ass man was in here letting a motherfucker die in his bed every day. While you sat there doing what on your computer hiding all day? Why is it angled like that? Who are you hiding from? Only you and him are here. So why did you have the desk pushed back so you were hiding in a corner on your computer all day? Hiding from what, Candy? It was just you and Dan here. He's a cripple. Who were you hiding from? There we go. Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh. Think about it. Candy, I'm more legally allowed to be here than you are. I'm the one out in the community meeting people. What's your resident status in this community? Ask Chris. He's the expert on the situation. I called you a cannibal for a reason, Candy, because it looks like you were eating him alive.
You know, the mama choosing as I walk through the door. On your head while you working on the floor. You know, the mama choosing as I walk through the door. Coochie head to toe, so you know I'm getting chose. But once I hit her with that flex, she gon' be begging for some more. So watch me work, go watch me work, go watch me work. Party boys, we got the whole world flexing now. So watch me work, go watch me work. Just put your hands on my head. Flex, flex, we in it. So watch me work, go watch me work. boy, Mr. Rogers. Hey, hey, we in that thing. It's real easy to do. Just put your hands on my head. Party boys, we in that thing. So watch me fiddle with that flex, fiddle with that flex, fiddle with that flex. It gon' be big and for some more. Fiddle with that flex, fiddle with that flex, fiddle with that flex. It gon' be big and for some more. So watch me fiddle with that flex, fiddle with that flex, fiddle with that flex. It gon' be big and for some more. Fiddle with that flex, fiddle with that flex, fiddle with that flex. It gon' be big and for some more. Ice biggie, white, swag so cold. I'm flexing through the party, polo hat, polo clothes. Matter of fact, I'm so polo that I should go and strike a pose. Chris stepping through the door, the party boys getting told. Choosy lover, call me Mr. Barney Rubber. Cause I keep up here rocking when I get the flexing on and showing love to my city. Cause you know we're taking nicks, but we don't need town boogie. We just dirty Dallas flicks. So watch me work.
We in the second, I'm flexing now. Everybody working out like an exercise. Chain hanging on the Gucci just to hurt their eyes. I got that thing on my side to make these weak boys hide. If she ain't about it, then I'm kicking her by my ride. Cause time is money, and with you, girl, I ain't making a dime. So go on flex one time and take it down to the ground. Cause party boys be the team representing these times. So watch me fiddle with that flex, fiddle with that flex, fiddle with that flex. It gon' be big and for some more. Fiddle with that flex, fiddle with that flex, fiddle with that flex. It gon' be big and for some more.
Oh, and Candy, in the case that you are watching this stream, living over there with you know who down the road, I set that up for you, by the way. Better be glad, right? That I got you a good place to live, since he was paying all your bills anyways. He was taking you shopping anyways. So why don't you just go live with your sugar daddy, is what we both agreed upon. For that 2 hours we rode around in his golf cart, Candy. So yeah, we had a whole discussion about you the same day you got kicked out of here, okay? Chris would know. I sent him a clip of the conversation to prove it. Yeah, Chris knows that I talked to Tom in the golf cart for 2 hours about your issues, Candy. And Tom poured his little fucking heart out to me about how you've been acting towards him. And he told me all the shit that he's done for you and taking you shopping every goddamn Wednesday, whining and dining to you. And all you did, Candy, was sit in that chair lying to me about that man who was taking care of you. Did Chris tell you that when Chris hit you up on Facebook? Considering Chris wants to pretend that he did? Okay, Chris hit Paul up on Facebook because I gave him your Facebook information, Candy. So you know the truth about what I know about you because of Tom, Candy. And because of Dan, Candy. Because I haven't been living here, Candy. But I did, and I knew how you acted back then, Candy. So it's not a shocker to me that you're still the same fucking stupid fucking bitch. You're nuts. Get some fucking help. Why do you got hot dog wrappers tacked all over a bulletin board? It's weird and cringy and weird and creepy. That's my real opinion of you, Candy. I just didn't want you to cry like a little bitch. That's what I didn't say to your fucking face, but all you are is a bitch, Candy. So at this point, I'm the only person in your life that doesn't care if you fucking cry. You're a grown-ass dude with 2 fucking kids that are almost in their, mid-20s? But you over here playing gay for pay, but can't commit to being a real tranny. Get out of my face, bitch. Don't play with me. You use people. You used me for money and then lied and said I didn't send it to you. Wanting more money, bitch. You the one with expensive taste, Candy. I'm okay not having nice things. You the one rocking a Louis bag with the dirty floor, bitch. I don't care. You're not even a real gay, bitch. You're not even happy to suck dick. So the reason I'm live streaming this whole thing is to document, Candy, what goes on in this house, because I'm not ashamed of what I do here. I'm not hiding at Como. Seems to me you are. You're the one with all the fucking fake tags and fake documentation, hiding your real identity, Candy. I don't have that going on, so I think you're hiding from someone, Candy, not me. So talk to Chris about that. He's the masked bandit. I'm just here to go on vacation, and you wanted to drag me in your drama again, Candy. That's not my problem. I don't live here anymore. And that's the first thing you tried to do, is suck me in to your drama that you've been carrying on for years after I left. And Chris doesn't understand that, but Chris has a video. Chris has a video.
Fiddle with that flex, fiddle
pussy gon' be big and play the mode. Now watch me play, and watch me move. Hands on my head, gon' watch your boy groove. It's your boy Yo Gotti. Yeah. Gucci Mane the Flair. My nigga Ralph in here. Zaytoven on the beat, nigga. And it's a street nigga holiday. My nigga DJ Holiday. Yeah.
Bricks, all white bricks, like 10 bricks. Just hit a lick for 50 more bricks. Ballin' like a bitch with all these bricks. 36 zips, that's a whole chick. Want a bad bitch, gotta have bricks. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I make hits, but I still take so license CEO. I'm a fool with the snow. They think I'm putting VVS jewels in the coke. My watch a cool 100 paint job a cold 20. And after this flip, I'm quitting the trap cold turkey. Psych, the pack in and I'm working. Drought season in, charge your ass the whole 30. But right now you can get it for a low number. This bitch scale white, same color my Hummer. Zone 6, polar bears never see summer. It's winter all year cause the birds fly younger. 95 Air Max cause I'm a dope runner. I'm ballin' like an alligator.
Candy and Chris, since you're conjoined twins, the same person, watch me work. Something that you don't do, Candy, and something that Chris accuses me of not doing, but he's talking about you, Candy, because you are Chris. I see how it works. Watch me work, bitch, and watch how fast I get it done, Candy, which is why I didn't know why I walked into a house that was so fucking filthy when all you got time to do all day is fucking clean, sit on your ass on your computer. Why was the house not clean? You ain't got a job, sis. Chris accuses me of not having a job. I'm on vacation. You're the one who's the caretaker. It's your job to take care of this house. And it's filthy and falling apart, Candy. You haven't been doing your job, Candy. What have you been doing? You have nothing else to do all day but clean and sit on your ass. Why are you always on your computer hiding from everybody when it's only you and Dan in the house? What are you actually doing, Candy? Talking to Chris, maybe? I don't know.
$100,000 off a cap, that's a trap star.
What we're not going to do is leave Lake Como with you still lying on my legacy in this house, Candy, making it seem like I was the one doing what you were doing, which is laying around, complaining, crying, talking shit, and taking shit in jars in your little back bedroom. Sorry, Candy, I don't fit in this. Okay? You want to take credit for everything I did here? Because I was doing cooking and cleaning for all the people. And what did you do? Bitch all day. Cry and want to sit in the chair with your oiled, lotioned legs, with your pedicured toes, and sit there as a woman of the house, criticizing everybody, bitch. And now that you've had the house all to yourself, and you finally got what you wanted, Candy, meaning you're the queen of the house, I come into rotted floors, all the appliances don't work. So how is the woman of the house not making sure this house is in proper order? So the bitch on vacation has to take care of it. Suck my dick, Candy, because you don't like stuff. You know what I mean?
It's 16 bars, same
You see how fast I did that, Candy? I cleaned up all of this living room in how many minutes? And it's taken you how many months to lift a finger to pick up a broom? So yeah, that's why you're no longer living here, sister. Just pour out your heart to Chris because he's the transgender whisperer, okay? He should be hitting you up soon, Candy. I don't know what profile he's going to use, but he's going to hit you up on Facebook. Christopher, aka Demonic Druid, because the moment I told Demonic Druid that I was living with a transgender, his cock got aroused. He has been thinking about that for a long time, Candy. And he felt so bad for you having to live with me, a full-grown woman with a full bush. So Chris, aka Demonic Druid, has been empathizing with you this whole time, Candy. That's why he's been putting out propaganda saying, save Candy, she's been abused by Yana. So let me tell the story now, Candy, of me, you, Okama, Angel, and Dan. Or do you want to tell it, Candy? Or does Chris want to tell it? Who wants to tell the story of 515? Who? Is it going to be Chris, the person who doesn't know the story? Is it going to be Candy? Is it going to be Dan? Is it going to be Okama? Is it going to be Angel? Is it going to be me? Is it going to be Yoki? Because we were the ones living here in 2017 and 2018. So, Chris, maybe you should sit this one out. Don't claim to know you have the full scoop of the story when you haven't talked to anyone about it, including me who lived here. Have you talked to Paul, though? Has he given you the inside scoop about what life is like with Joy? Is that what Paul's been doing this whole time? Telling you that I don't do shit around here? Yeah, I don't have to. I haven't had to. I'm on vacation. It's only when we realize that Dan is unhappy with Candy and that Tom wants Candy over there that I realize, well, I guess I'm the caretaker now. Because I realized, Candy, that yes, I couldn't sit in this filthy fucking house with you a second longer. I realized it in a single day. And I realized, let me stay, if I'm supposed to stay one more week, which is what I want to do, and Dan wants me to, I can't do it with you here, Candy. I need you out of here. So everyone involved, Tom, Dan, and me, agreed that you need to leave. We all made an agreement together, separate from you, Candy, that you gotta go. Because you're the hoe, not me. You sell pussy, Candy, not me. So we get to decide where you go next. You're not a wife. You're a prostitute, Candy. Never forget your place. You're just there to be a toy. The very thing that you said you don't want to be, that's what you've always been, sis. That's what you chose to be. You sold pussy to Dan to be here. You remember what your role in this household was when we lived here? You would lay on that couch with Dan sucking his dick. Remember that? I saw you give Dan head, Candy. Don't lie to anybody. I saw that with my own eyes. Sitting in that chair right there. I sat in that chair and watched you suck Dan's dick, Candy. You did it proudly, too. Paul, excuse me, your name's Paul, right? Which one do you want me to call you, Paul or Candy? Who are you today? Because some days it seems like you're ashamed of your cock, and other days it seems like you're proud. Who are you today, Candy? Paul or Candy? You want to come fight me? What are you going to do? Pick up your gun and shoot me with your rights and your paperwork and your sovereign citizenship? Okay. Cool. Bitch. Keep your fucking mouth shut. That's what you should have done when you gave me lip in the living room talking about, hey, Yana, what's your fucking problem, bitch, is what I said. I've been nice to you as you've sat in this house building a sewer that wasn't there when I left here. Because it smells like shit in here, Candy. And who is it, Dan, the helpless man, or you? There's a stench. You gonna blame it on him? You're the one who can walk. You're supposed to be the one cleaning. Are you crippled now, Candy? Because it seems like two crippled people were in here living together. Did you need me to take care of you? Oh, I see. You were like, yay, Joy's coming. She's going to take care of the house now, and I'm just going to live here with Dan, and she's going to take care of us. Hell to the nah, bitch. I'm not here to take care of you, Candy. That's why you got to leave. I'm here to take care of Dan. You're the one who's the caretaker. See, you don't get to claim the title of caretaker, Candy, and then want me to take care of you. That's why you were mad when I was out here lounging those first few days that I got here, where I was literally quarantined in this house because I didn't want to pay so much money for a day fee. So I just stayed on this property for 5 days straight and didn't leave. And you were huffing and puffing around the house, mad as hell that I wasn't up helping you do things. Do what, Candy? I bought my own groceries. I paid extra money to get them delivered. It's not like you were going to offer me a ride to the grocery store. So I had to figure out how I was going to survive here. Otherwise, what am I going to do, sit here and starve? Believe me, I thought this out before I came here because I already knew the situation you were going to try to trap me in, Candy. The situation you felt in most of your life, aka helpless. So because you felt helpless, you want me to feel helpless. Well, I had to survive, so I'm not going to offer her a ride to go to the store. That's why I went on Instacart, sis, and paid $10 for a delivery fee plus a tip. Meaning I went through money real quick just to be here. And then you made the kitchen seem uninhabitable where I felt uncomfortable to even go in there and eat any food. So for the first 3 or 4 days, I did starve, Candy. Barely ate anything because you made me feel unwelcome in the kitchen. Didn't want to mess up how you had the kitchen set up. Which was what? All the appliances broken? Don't use the stove, it doesn't work. The oven doesn't work. The freezer doesn't work. The doesn't work. Nothing works in this house, but yet you're the caretaker of the property. So you're supposed to be the one making sure everything runs smoothly because he can't do it, sis. That's your job. You wanted that job and you want the title and the accolades of being called a caretaker, but that you ain't taking care of shit. But sitting there bitching about how he doesn't want to be with you like a woman. Somebody's got to do some work around here. I don't have gender identity issues, so I guess that's why he prefers me, because he got tired of your gender confusion. He did, and so did Tom. So he's going to try out your boy pussy for a while until he gets tired of you too, Candy, and he might send you back to Dan when he gets done with you, since you've been fucking playing cock teasing with him all these years. So he's going to get to enjoy you for a while. Then he's probably going to send you back to Dan when I leave, and you're back to square one again, per usual, Candy. And you thought you were doing something. You're like, oh, Joy's trying to move in here, so I'm going to be a bitch. Joy wasn't trying to move in here, Candy. Is that what you told Chris? Did you tell Chris that when he messaged you? And you're like, oh, yes, an opportunity to talk shit about Joy. Did you ever consider why Mr. Demonic Druid maybe hit you up in your Facebook, Candy? Because maybe he wants to see that cock, Candy. Maybe he wants to, let's put on the song. Wait till you see my dick. Watch this, Candy. This is what Chris literally is. Chris loves to whisper. Chris, do you want to talk to me later? Do you want to show me your cock later and apologize? Because honestly, Chris, I'm still not mad at you. I'm just talking about everything I've already known about all of you this whole time. But I talk about other things, like the way you talk. You know how you think about things to not bust a nut, Chris, is what you described to me when you're trying to hold back your cum when you're fucking your wife, allegedly. You say you think about politics. Yeah, that's what I'd be doing. I'd be talking about other shit to not talk about you. But now that you forced me to, Chris, now we can just sit around and talk about each other. I can talk about Candy. I can talk about Dan. I can talk about Tom. I can talk about Chris. Because since you're involved, Chris, since you live here, I suppose you want me to call you tonight and you going to rip out your cock and bust a nut in my mouth, right? Waiting. You want me to put on some porn and we can watch it together, Chris? There's a whole stack in there. What do you want, Chris? You want to keep lying about me all day? Looking like a dumbass to me? Because you know whose opinion matters the most about you to me, excuse me? Let me repeat myself, Chris. Do you know whose opinion? Very simple question. Do you know whose opinion matters the most about you to me? Mine. My opinion about you is the only opinion that matters to me about you, Chris. I don't care if everybody else wants to suck your dick when I think you look like shit. So you can sit there saying, but this person loves me, and I can give 2 fucks less who fucking wants to eat your cock, Chris. If I don't want to, I don't care if they do. Let them have at it, bitch. I am not interested. I want to talk to the officer observer. I want to see what his cock be working like. He had a nice ass. He had a pretty face, beautiful glistening golden skin and blue light eyes, and a nice little head of hair. And I said, hello to you there. He walked in and made everybody in this whole community look like shit in an instant. Even me, and I accepted it. Because I ain't no hater. When he walked in, I said, all hail the king. I want you to be prettier than me. I'm not in a competition with the dude because I want to look at you. That's the point of me not being gay. If I'm more obsessed with me looking better than you, Christopher, you know, then I assume that I want to be with a female because I should be enamored by what you look like, not what I look like with you. Chris, so when I saw him, I said, I just want to stare at you for the rest of my life. Fuck me, I don't care what I look like. Because I just want to see you, not me. Because I'm not gay, Chris. I just want to stare at your face all day. I don't care what I look like. You're pretty. That's the point, Chris. Something you've never experienced. Because all you want to do is see yourself fuck your wife. That's why you got mirrors in your bedroom, right? You give me that vibe. That's what I see when I see your bedroom. I see mirrors so you can watch yourself fuck your wife. And that's what turns you on. Not your wife. It's watching yourself fuck her is what turns you on. Meaning you are attracted to yourself, Chris. I can tell because the way that you described yourself to me tells me that you're in love with the idea of fucking yourself. And if you could, you would. Meaning you're gay for yourself, meaning you're just gay, Chris. Okay, got it. Deduction. Do I want to watch myself fucking him? No, I want to watch him fucking me. That gets me going because I'm okay with him being prettier than me because it's my attraction to him that matters, not him being attracted to me that I'm attracted to. I'm not attracted to him being attracted to me, meaning it's all about me, meaning I'm attracted to me and I'm attracted to him, attracted to me. I'm attracted to him. Like, it's like, God damn, I'm attracted to you. I don't even think about me because I'm attracted to you. You feel me, Chris? So there's no gay shit involved. Narcissism naturally breeds being gay, dude. It's self-absorption. You're just in love with the idea of somebody being in love with you. So it all goes back to you and attraction to yourself. You don't even care about that person. But I'll offer Sheriff's Observer, where are you at? I will gladly never see myself again to look at you like I did that day. You are a beautiful human being. And I'm sure somebody's told you that before, but oh fucking well. I don't want to look at my own face anymore. Once I saw your face, I'm a believer. I'm out of here on Saturday. That's the plan. Is somebody trying to keep me here or force me to leave? I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of people involved, it seems. I can't help it that I've been live streaming for so long that I live stream my way down here. It's too late for me to stop live streaming considering I have a stalker in Gainesville, Georgia encroaching upon me. It's not like I can stop now. I kind of need to document what happens, don't I? Except at this point, I don't need to put his videos on the screen. I just point the camera at me. So if Brian comes around the corner, I can turn the camera like this and say, he can say, hey, everybody. Wouldn't that be a great movie? Told ya. Told ya. Right? We don't want Brian to walk around the corner pulling a hey, everybody. Right? And we have to turn the camera to Brian, say, and that's his cue to say, hey, everybody. Candid camera. Because all he's been wanting to do is be on my channel anyways. Talking to you. Brian, if you want to be me on my channel, just say that. This is all about you having a big YouTube presence, is it not? That's the only reason why you've been stalking me. So you can be a permanent guest on my YouTube channel. Brian, you want my login? I offered it to Bloated KEKE, but he refused it. How is a troll who wants to expose me going to turn down my DMs on Twitter? That's the one thing I didn't understand about Chris that night, because I asked him point blank, do you want to see you want my password to my YouTube? Since you like exposing me, this was days ago before he even started dropping videos. I asked him, you want my password to my YouTube account and my login? You can take over my channel. He said, no. I said, you want to see my DMs on Twitter? No. For somebody who's wanting to expose somebody so bad, he sure did turn down the keys to the kingdom. So what's really going on? He's always about, I'm getting all this secret information about Joy, but yet I gave you the keys to my email, my YouTube, and my Twitter, and you didn't want to log in. So what really gives, Chris? Do you want to fuck tonight or what? You want to fuck tonight or what? Is that what you're trying to say? You want to fuck? Because that's the vibe you're giving me. You want to fuck tonight. All right, well, let me go polish the strap on. It's sitting around here somewhere. I got to go through a bunch of drawers and stuff. I'll find it, though. You want me to put it on tonight? On camera for you? So you can take a picture of it? Make a video? There's a strap on this community somewhere. I know it. If it's not here, it's out there. And if I got to go door to door asking for a strap on, and they'll say, why? Because there's this troll on the internet that needs to see me with the strap on so he can make a video. That's why. They'll be like, oh, okay. No harm done. We've seen freakier shit here anyway. So sure thing. Here's my strap on. It is the least crazy thing that's happened in this community. I promise you that, Chris. Sorry, we don't live on Sesame Street like you do. We're grown-ups around here. Okay? So I'll message you on Discord now, right? Make sure you know that I'm messaging you, because of course you do. You're watching, right? So you're trying to have sex tonight? That's what I am hearing you say. Okay, so now you know that I said that. Everyone knows. It's not a secret. All right? The cat's out the bag, as they say.
What you need, a bird?
Let's listen to what Chris wants to do to Candy. This is Chris right now, y'all. He loves to whisper. And this is Chris whispering in Candy's ear. Let me wait till you see my dick. Hey, girl. He likes trannies, Chris does. You want to see me wear a strap on tonight, Chris? Let me message you.
Hey, how you doing, little mama? Let me whisper in your ear. Tell you something that you might like to hear. Got a sexy ass body and your ass looks soft. Mind if I touch you and see if it's soft? No, I'm just playing. Let's just say I can. Hey, I'm known to be a real nasty man. Hey, they see a closed mouth don't get paid, so I don't mind asking for head. You heard what I said? We need to make our way to the bed. You can start using your head. You like the book. Have your legs open out in the book. Do it up, slapping ass, cause the sense get rough. Sweet persistent, ready to get down to business, so you can see what you've been missing. You might have some, but you never had none like this. Just wait till you see my dick. Hey, bitch, wait till you see my dick. Wait till you see my dick. Hey, bitch, wait till you see my dick. I'ma beat that pussy up. Hey, bitch, wait till you see my dick. Wait till you see my dick. Hey, bitch, wait till you see my dick. I'ma beat that pussy up. Like bam, 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 beat the pussy up, 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 beat the pussy up. You fine, but I ain't gon' sweat you. See, I wanna fuck. Tell me what's up. Walk around the club with your thumb in your mouth. Put my dick in, take your thumb out. There might be a little kosher to deal with. Wet thing goes wrong, cause they don't speak.
What you gonna call me a hoe? I haven't had sex since 2016, bitch. Try again. I've sent nudes to one dude since my ex in 2016. Oh yeah, I'm the slut. All right, big old fat butt. Fine, Kiki. Let me pull out the strap on tonight, since that's what you want to see. Sis. Let me know when you're ready to talk, sweetheart.
Wait till you see my dick. Wait till you see my dick. Hey, bitch, wait till you see my dick. I'ma beat that pussy up. Hey, bitch, wait till you see my dick. Wait till you see my dick. Hey, bitch, wait till you see my dick. I'ma beat that pussy up. Like bam, 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 bam.
I have seen people have threesomes in this house, sitting right in that chair. Like, what are you gonna do, Kiki? I'm sorry you're so fucking sexually repressed. Nobody around here is pressed or impressed about you. And the nudes that you have on me, boo. Try again. When I was laying at the pool the other day, Kiki, I was listening to a married couple discuss the swingers community they had gone to at a different place, and how they sat at the pool watching people fuck in public. And the husband said, yeah, the good thing about that place is that, you know, they don't fucking make you join. Like you get to, they ask you politely. Like it's not forcing you to join their threesomes and orgies out in the open. So Kiki, I'm sorry that you're a part of the repressed sexual community on YouTube. In this community, everyone does their shit pretty much out in the open. At least they talk about it. We all know what happens in this community. Ain't nobody worried about it. Only somebody who's not here is concerned. Kiki, you want to come down here and play and liberate yourself, baby? My labia is liberated. How about let's liberate your 12-inch cock from its chains of servitude? Because ain't nobody here seen anything crazy that I've done yet. Because I'm normal here. Only to Kiki and his repressed Catholic self is what I'm doing strange. That's how I knew you weren't a real Satanist, when you were surprised to see my naked body. That's what Satanists do, Kiki. So we found out all along that Kiki's really just a Catholic. You want to come down to Como, Kiki? And I can fuck you in slow-mo. Come on down, no homo. You feel me? Come on down, Kiki. I've been inviting you this whole time. Who cares? Come on down, dude. Buy you a plane ticket. How much does it cost? Bitch, I don't know. I don't care. Not my problem. You're the one with the money. I'm poor. I can't afford to buy you a plane ticket any more than I can afford to buy a goddamn hitman. Bitches over here talking about, have you ever been to Europe? You know, and then they over here, this one bitch that's my age was just I was talking to her the day that I met the hitman, right? She's sitting there describing all the trips she's been on. She's like, yeah, it's cheap to go to the Caribbean. It's only like $400. And I'm thinking, bitch, I'm on SSI. I can't even afford to fly. So, no, I'm glad I'm on SSI when I'm being accused of hiring a hitman. I'm poor. It's $500 at least just to get one hit in. And I only have $35, Mr. Officer. I'm too poor to hire a hitman. I'm too poor to fly across the country to stalk somebody, Brian. I'm poor. I'm poor. My legs don't look as bad as I thought they did. Damn. Look at that. I got muscle. Didn't even know it's been hidden under all that fat all these years. That's what we got to run. We got to run real fast. Hiring a hitman when I'm on SSI. Girl, bye. Oh, Kiki thought I was ashamed of SSI. It's not a lie, so why would I be ashamed? I guess I would only be ashamed if it is a lie. Maybe if I was lying to people saying I was on SSI when I was not. I've been on SSI since 2011 because I had to get tested for a brain injury, Kiki, something that you should try to get tested for. Maybe you can get on supplemental security too. Oh, wait, you're not an American. I had to get an MRI. That's why I'm on SSI, Kiki. So when you open your mouth about me, make sure you say the whole truth and nothing but that, bitch. Don't give part of the goddamn story just trying to make a bitch look bad because you a basic bottom bitch. Picking low-hanging fruit, but you claim that you don't do that. I would never do low blows. That's all you know is low blows. Kiki. Haha, she's on SSI. Exactly. It's hilarious to me. While you over there mad, huffing and puffing. You could get on SSI too. Just go to a psych, bitch. I promise you they'll see you as psychotic. Anybody can get free money out here, bitch. And live a luxurious lifestyle like I am in high-class poverty. I'm a rich bitch, but I don't got a lot of money. I just live like I do. And you're mad at me because you don't have dusty feet and happiness in your heart. Clean body, dirty heart, Rastafari. You mad at me because I'm poor and you're rich. I'm poor and you are happily rich. Mad as hell because I sit in an armchair that's broken down and squeaks all day. And I'm not ashamed of my poverty. You're wanting me to be upset that I'm poor, but I have what I want and what I need. And I'm not complaining. There's nothing that I really need. I don't crave bags and shoes. I'm happy being barefoot, and I like anklets to decorate my barefootedness. Kiki, you the one over there crying over Nikes, not Mimi. I got 2 pairs of shoes and I'm happy as a little clam. And you jealous of me and my bare feet? My happiness, it's free. It's my feet. I don't have to pay for my bare feet, dumb fuck. You could go be free too. It don't cost a thing. That's why it's called free, dumbass. Dumb as hell. Exactly. You ain't trying to see my dick, so shut up, Kiki. Big ass bitch. Can you believe it? She's on SSI. Yeah, I can. I can believe it. I've been tested a million times. I know why I'm on SSI. That's why I said, leave me the fuck alone. But you wouldn't. So, oh well. She's crazy. No shit.
Give it to me now.
Duh, that breaking news, she's nuts.
Yeah. Give it to me now. Give it to me now. Give it to me now.
And I enjoy myself. You call me crazy like I'm supposed to be miserable. I love it. Way more fun than being you, Mr. Normal over there with your fucking stereotypical life. Boring. Oh, I see. Bloated Kiki thinks this is my fake personality. No, Bloated Kiki, this is who I really am. What are you gonna do? Call the Pope? Fucking tattletale? Living your life like you stuck in all boys Catholic school trying to get me in trouble. Teacher, Roy is doing that again. What are you? A suck up? What are you doing? Sucking the priest's cock in the goddamn fucking locker room? The way you trying to suck up to the teacher all day. That's how you act in Kiki. What are we, in all boys Catholic school? The way you try to. Did you see that Roy said that again? Calling me Roy because I'm a boy, of course. Of course I am. Roy did that. Go suck the priest's cock, Kiki. And quit claiming he molested thee when you just were so eager to suck his dick, being the tattletale bitch that you are. Always trying to get Roy in trouble. Just because he was having more fun than you, breaking the rules, but you, Mr. Debbie Do-Gooder, try to follow all the rules, acting like you were rebel. That's what's so crazy about you, Kiki. You fed me this bullshit story about you growing up in all boys Catholic school. You painted yourself as this dude who was always breaking all the rules, and you never gave a fuck. I went off on my teachers. I skipped school. Honestly, dude, you don't give me the vibe of somebody who did that, the way you be acting towards me. It's giving, I wanted to follow all the rules and got mad when nobody else was following the rules. So I tattletaled on them because I was trying to do my best to follow all the rules. And I didn't get the credit I deserved. So I tattletaled on all the boys and all the other boys who didn't follow the rules the teacher liked the most. And about that is what it gives me. You're a rule follower, Kiki, because that's why you're always trying to enforce us to follow the rules. If you didn't care about the rules, you wouldn't be trying to get me to follow them all the goddamn time. I thought you were an anarchist. So why are you trying to get me locked up? Make it make sense, Kiki. Make it make sense. Because you're a Catholic and you're in little boys' school and you're a tattletale and you're a Debbie Do-Gooder, not a Satanist, and you're not a rebel and you're not an anarchist. You are what? A conservative Republican pretending to be a Satanist and an anarchist. And you're fucking boring and you're basic, and I'm not done reading you for filth. What's a place beyond filth? We're there, okay? That's why we have this much rain today. It's a lot to clean up, okay?
You make it so good, I don't wanna leave, but I gotta know what's your back to say.
I wanna get you in the Georgia Dome on a 50-yard line while the Dirty Birds kick the tree. And if you like it in the club,
Can't be a Satanist, Kiki, when you try to follow all the rules of man and then feel guilty when you break them. You're not a Satanist. You're a Christian. Try again. Go get baptized, Kiki. Go stand in the rain like I did this morning.
Don't play with it. Don't play with it. Work that shit. Come, girl. Fuck your pussy like you want some, girl. Work it like a nigga straight.
sure you looking on your pearl. I wanna see you calm in the middle of the dance floor. Your nigga can't fuck what you think your friend made for. I'ma beat the pussy up. You get it wet enough, and I might lick it up. Lick it like a peppermint swirl. Lick that clit, calm girl. I wanna see your legs shake. Take you to the crib, we can fuck to the bed break. Fuck you till your pussy ain't think about that, but right now, girl, master. Stay for a nigga, rather fuck you in the club, stop worrying about the mother hoes. It's me and your world. Work that click, calm girl. Calm girl, I'm trying to get your pussy wet. Work that, let me see your drip sweat. Calm girl, I'm trying to get your pussy wet. Work that.
Up, I can hear it now. Bloated Keke's not convinced that I haven't had sex. Another myth about Yana's pussy, right? She's lied. Are you going to make a video about that, Keke, saying that I lied about how long I haven't had sex? Or is that something you believe? Because you decide which parts of what I say that you believe and which parts you say is lie. It's called Find the Lie. So are you going to make a video, Keke, saying that I lied about the last time I had sex? Well, you can always ask Okama because she's been with me the whole time. She would know if I fucked somebody. So why don't you hit up Okama, Keke? Hit her up on Twitter and say, hey, Okama, when's the last time Yana's pussy has had sex? Since you've called her my gatekeeper. She's not my gatekeeper. She's just been there knowing who I'm fucking with. She doesn't care who I fuck, Keke. I told you that personally. She just was my roommate, knowing if I had sex with a dude or not. That's what roommates would know, right? I see you come in the door with a dude. I see you leave. So ask Okama when's the last time I've had sex, Keke, since I'm a liar. And go make a video. And if you don't believe that I haven't had sex in 2016, then fly to America and stick your finger in my pussy to measure how tight it is, bitch. Do an examination of me, Keke. Make sure it's tight for Dee.
Don't play with it. 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 Work that click, calm girl. When you feeling girl and lick it out loud. Kitchen in your mouth like your last name Mo. Say what the minute, gonna stick it on in. Feeling real freaky, girl, bring your friends. You can knock them down like 1, 2, 3. It ain't nothing to a camp, girl. Play with the cheese. Spot, make it hot, don't get your girl Cheryl. Bring your click, calm girl. And I'ma make them all calm. Beat it like Mr. Collar Park on the drum. I'll beat it like Mike when he fuck Billie Jean. Work it till you make that pussy cream. Move it to the right, move that finger to the left. Work it all around to your ass out of breath. I ain't tripping on you, baby. Put some dick in your world. Work that click, calm girl. Calm girl, I'm trying to get your pussy wet. Work that, let me see your drip sweat. Calm girl, I'm trying to get your pussy wet. Work that, let me see your drip sweat. Don't play with it, don't play with it, don't play with it, don't play with it, don't play with it. Work that click, calm girl. You don't know it, let me see it from the back. Work your thumb in it, girl, I love it like that. Freaky ass, hold up, freaky ass man. Baby, work it slow, let me see it going in. Then you pull it out, put your fingers
Courtney, you want me to pat your
down.
pussy real quick, sis? I got fast fingers. I've been playing the violin. Let me see what them hands do, right? I can work your clit like a vibrator, Courtney, right? Don't rely on that tool anymore, sis. It's bad for your nerve endings. Just let me finger pat your pussy for a while, Courtney. I promise you, I'll have you coming faster than your boyfriend does. All right, bye, sis. Okay, bye.
Yes, on the couch while we still in the club. Show you pussy love. Work that click, calm girl.
No, let me guess. What Chris is going to tell everybody. Oh, the big secret's out. Yana ate pussy. Yana ate pussy in college. No shit, I've already shared that. I ate pussy one time in my life, and it was in college, and it was a foursome. We had a little miniature orgy between classes. For whatever reason, I will never know. But I ate a girl's coochie out, and that was the last time I'll ever do it. Chris, beat you to it. Or did you already upload a video? Anything else? Do you want me to tell everybody publicly what I told you privately? Oh, wait, I already have. So let's redo it, right? Because you're going to be releasing the tapes. The mixing zone tapes.
Calm girl, I'm trying to get your pussy wet. Work that, let me see your drip sweat. Calm girl, I'm trying to get your pussy wet. Work that, let me see your drip sweat.
See, for the motherfucker complaining about me sitting in this chair most of the day and cleaning in between and cooking for Dan, Dan loves it because I'm not bothering him. I'm the first person in this house that's lived here that wasn't demanding him to entertain me because I'm in here entertaining myself like a smart chick. He likes that. He's like, oh, she's entertaining herself. She's not bugging me to entertain her like everybody else who's lived here. I cook and I clean. I do what he says whenever he asks me to do it, and I fucking sit here and entertain myself for hours. And who has a problem with it? Bloated KEKE. Chris's fucking sexy ass, fucking thick ass cock. Let's whisper for a while. Let me whisper to you publicly what I whispered to Chris privately. Are you ready? Before he drops the screw tapes. Oh. Christopher thinks that Yana's ashamed that she whispered in his ear, literally. And his cock was so fucking hard, it was killing him. And she said to him, oh, Chris, I just want your dick deep inside my pussy. Oh, wait, I never said that, Chris. I said, I want to fuck you all night, Chris, is what I said. I want to fuck you all night. I want you to fuck me in this chair, Chris. So the fuck what if I said that? It's not like it's possible. Fuck me now, Chris, right now. Fuck me in this chair. Lean me back and fuck me now, Christopher. Screen cap it. Oh, wait, you already did. We're repeating ourselves. Double tap, double tap. Private, public, she's doing it now. What? Oh my God, Chris, my pussy's waiting for you. What do you want me to do? You want to say this all day? Whoop-de-doo, who cares? Make a video. I'm making the video now. This is for the cops. I don't even want Chris's cock. I want the cop in here. I can't have Chris's cock. Why would I want a cock I can't have? I'll take the cock that's more local. I like local cock. Like I like local fish. Like I like local food. Like I like locally grown vegetables. I'm not into traveling dick. I'm not into virtual dick. I'm not into dick that I can't see. I'm not into dick that I can't touch. That's what Chris is into. I appreciate a cock that's right there that I could reach out and touch somebody's cock. And I'm gonna make the world a better place if I can. But Chris wants to convince the cops that I want virtual cock, meaning his. But I can't touch it, Chris. But when that hot-ass, fine-ass sheriff's observer, can I get over that? The sheriff's observer came in here, I was wanting to do this for him because that's a cock I can see, Chris. Wow. Ooh, we can fuck for real because you're right there. That's something you'll never be, Chris, like right there. You'll be way over there, always. Talking about me wanting your dick 4,000 miles away over one of the largest oceans that we have, the Atlantic. How can I reach a cock that's across the great blue sea that I'm not going to cross? That's a long way to touch a cock, Chris. Oh, Chris. Oh, Chris. Oh, feels so good. You fucking me virtually. Who cares what we said, Chris? It's virtual. It's not like you're ever going to be here. I'm going to be over there to see your dick, hold your dick, touch your dick, suck your dick, whatever you want done with your dick, bitch. It's 4,000 miles away on a little fucking blip of a place called the UK. America's a big place. You live on a small place. If I want a cock, Chris, I'm going to be smart enough to talk to a local dick. Not you 4,000 miles away pretending that we're fucking. Oh. This is what Chris wanted me to do while I was talking to him on camera. He wanted to sit there rubbing his dick while I did this and held a position so he could pretend he was fucking me. Oh, yeah, Chris, it feels so good and nothing's going in. Think about it, Chris. You're weird. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it feels so good. Nothing feels good because your cock's not inside me, but you're pretending that it is. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, that is Mr. Christopher is a really weird dude. I'll take a tangible cock that I can see. A cock that will be inside of me. But your cock will never be next to me, Christopher, because you live in the UK and you won't leave to go see me. So fuck all these games, lying about me, saying I want your cock that I can't even reach. I've never been into that. I don't want cock I can't have. I'm not a sadist. I'll spend my time wanting a cock around here. You know how many hot dudes live in the South, Bloated KEKE? No, you don't, because you ain't from here. Exactly. So, no, I'm not wasting my time desiring you for many reasons. Distance is number one. Number two, you claim to be married. What a waste of time. That's just two reasons, Chris. So, get up on camera saying Yana wanted your cock. Oh, yeah. Fuck me so good, BK. Oh, it feels so good. Oh, I'm coming. Oh, yeah, pretending. That's your sex life, Chris, pretending. This is me and you, pretending you're Chris right now. You're watching. You who are watching are Chris. You're sitting there with your hands on your cock, right? And I'm doing this. Oh, oh, oh. Are you done? Okay. I just held the position for you to pretend you were fucking me. Nothing happened. I didn't come. I guess I'll go make a cup of coffee because I'm not coming over here, but you're jacking off to me thinking that I'm coming because you're pretending you're sticking your cock in me, Christopher. How about you actually fly to here and stick your cock in me for real? If we're going to play these games. That's what my point was to you the whole time. Why sit on the internet pretending that you're fucking me, Chris, when you can actually book a plane ticket and actually come fuck me? Let's see if you have the balls to stick your dick inside of me. I don't think you do. If you have the balls to come fuck me, I'll make it public. If you have the balls to leave your fucking little homeland called the UK, Chris, that you've been stuck on since you were born and have never left, and it's 400 square miles of nothingness in the UK, I didn't see any of that great scenery that I would want to live there. You showed me the beach. Oh, look at that. Some old stones. Beautiful, awesome. I don't want to go. I don't ever want to go to the UK if that's what it looks like. I'm happy in my tropical paradise. Okay. So since you want to pretend that I want to fuck you and you want to pretend that you're fucking me, then hey, why don't you just get on a plane and then come actually fuck me? I'll let you fuck me if you're balls enough to get on a plane, Chris. Come fuck me, Chris. Make a video. Oh, wait, this is the video. They don't have to go to your channel to see me say, fuck me, Chris, now. Meaning get on a plane ticket and come actually do it, bitch. Don't talk about it, be about it. Don't sit in my ear. Think, oh. See, you didn't say you wanted to fuck me, Chris. You just rubbed your cock saying I want to fuck you. So you said something about saying it. Little double entendre. I'll rub my dick silently, knowing I'm pretending I'm fucking her. I just can't say that I want to fuck her. Well, since I know you've been stroking your big white cock, Chris, watching me be butt-ass naked in front of you for the last 2 weeks, since you've been fucking me in your head and wanting my pussy to get wet over here, wanting you to fuck me in your head, get on a plane, Chris, fly here and fuck me for a night and fly back to your wife, bitch, because that's what you're doing anyways. Jacking off and going to lay down with your wife. So you might as well come actually fuck me, bitch, with that mentality. Come on, Chris. My pussy is waiting on you, Bloated KEKE. Been waiting for a year. Do you actually come fuck me instead of rubbing your cock watching me on YouTube all day? Prove to the people you haven't been masturbating watching me. Prove it. I know you have, dude. Oh, that little, yeah, I know that sound, dude. It's called, I'm rubbing my dick while you're talking. Please don't talk. So you just wanted to be quiet, let me talk, because it turns you on to see me talk and see me naked, and you just wanted to be quiet so you could fantasize. And anytime I asked you a question, it interrupted your fantasy, so you had to go, oh, yeah, anyways, because you didn't want me to know you were rubbing your dick. So that makes you even super creepier, Chris, because I know you were rubbing your cock watching me, but you want me to feel ashamed that I was sitting in a nudist colony talking to you naked. This is what I'm doing anyways, talking to everybody naked. But the secret is you were masturbating to me and didn't want me to know. So now I know, Chris. So why don't you just get on a plane and fuck me for real? Since that's what you were pretending to do anyways. Come actually fuck this tight ass pussy then. I'm waiting on you, Chris. You said we can get a hotel. That's what you said. I said, oh, you deserve better than that, Chris. We talked about this already. I said, oh, I can't fuck you at my house. I don't want to have sex with you in my house. So cringe. And you said we could get a hotel. And I said, I don't want to fuck you in a hotel, Chris. That's cringy. Everybody's laid on that bed. You deserve better than that, is what I told you, Chris. So where do you suggest we fuck when you fuck me, Chris? I've been trying to figure that out too. Where's the best place for me and you to fuck, Christopher, when you come to America to stick your cock inside this tight ass pussy? Waiting, I don't know. I don't have the answer. Tangible Cock would be an incredible band name. I absolutely agree. But hey, that's not Bloated KEKE. His is virtual dick. I'm not into virtual cock. I want a tangible cock. So unless KEKE comes over here to fuck me, then I'm not interested. If he was over here, yeah, I'd suck his dick. But he's not. So I'm not going to sit here and play these games all fucking day. She wants my dick. She wants my dick. No, I don't. Until you're in front of me, I don't want your dick, dude. Until I can see it, I can't tell if I want it at all. So fly to America, KEKE. Put your cock in my face. And I'll decide then if I want to fuck you. If I don't see it in front of me, no, I can't say for sure I want to fuck you. And Brian, that's not your cue to say, exactly, that's why I got to see you. Bitch, I've been done said I'm not interested. Okay? I was talking to Chris privately because, yes, there was a level of interest and attraction there. No shit, everybody fucking knows. I've already explained that to him. It's not a secret. Who cares? But it's called levels of attraction. Levels. There's levels. So what do you want to do, Chris? Go round and round the merry-go-round the monkey, chase the weasel, making up shit all day, coming down, coming up to a bikini paint on the ground. Fly to America, Chris. You want to look up tickets for you? But you know how much it costs? You should have enough Arab money to fly to America and fuck me for a night. You're the rich bitch, not me. I can't afford one-night stands in other countries. I can't even afford to leave this property and go down the road. But you could surely afford, Chris, to book a plane ticket and fuck me for one night and then fly back. That's rich bitch shit. And if you are indeed a rich bitch like you've proclaimed yourself to be to me, you can afford that plane ticket and do rich bitch shit. Because that's rich bitch shit. Be a rich bitch, Chris. Book a plane ticket, come down here to have a one-night stand with me and maybe a day party and fly back to your homeland. You can do it now. TikTok. People book flights all points of the day and night, Chris. You could actually book a plane ticket, what? Oh, Demonic Nomad said, stop stalking me, Roy, you crazy bitch. How am I stalking you when I'm sitting here? Make it make sense, Christopher. So you want to book a plane ticket? You want to book a plane ticket and come here for a night to have sex, then fly back to your wife? Cool. Because that's what you just said to me. Stalking, I'm sitting here. I don't have a car. I don't have money. Come on, Chris. Are you far away? Are you here now? Where are you? Maybe you already booked the plane ticket, and I suspect that you're in this community walking around, ready to see me naked and pretend that you aren't here. That's what stalkers do, Chris. I've been stalked before in real life. They want to pop up where you're at, pretending that they didn't plan to be there, pretending that they're not there, but they're there to watch you. I've had this happen many times in my young adult life. I've been stalked, Chris, so I'm not a stalker because I'm sitting here. I'm not showing up where you are, Chris, pretending that I didn't know that you were there and pretending I don't see you, but I'm secretly watching you. That's a stalker. Christopher, are you around the corner like you pretended to be a month ago? Who does that? Who pretends to stalk somebody? You, Christopher. I don't know what's cornier or cringier. Brian actually stalking me or you pretending to stalk me, KEKE. Because you were the one who uploaded a series of videos pretending that you booked a plane ticket from London to North Carolina, and then from North Carolina pretended that you got on a plane to Columbus, Georgia. Then you pretended to be on the Riverwalk around the corner from my house doing some ha-ha shit. That's pretty creepy, dude. As much as it was not true, it was just mostly cringy that you pretended to stalk me. Am I making videos like that pretending to be in your country? No. Quit projecting, sir. So I anticipate you to actually arrive in my country, Chris, a land you've never been in, and fuck the shit out of me. And then I expect you to get on the plane and head back to your wife. And I will give you the best sex of your life in one night to the point where you'll never need to have sex again, Chris. Show up and po up, bitch. Don't talk about it, be about it. You're never going to see me again anyways. So you might as well come down here. I'm just saying. I'm not bluffing. If you want to see me again, Chris, you're going to have to come down here and fuck the shit out of me. And I will ride that dick all night like I told you I would. And then you can fly back to your wife, and I'm going to delete my YouTube channel, and the rest will be history. And what, you're going to make a video saying I fucked you? I'm telling everybody now I'm going to fuck you. So there's no secrets. So get on a plane, Chris. You have time. It's what, Thursday? How long does it take to book a flight from where the closest airport is to where I live in Tampa? I don't know. You could probably get here by tomorrow, spend all day with me, fuck me all night, and then leave Saturday when I do. No harm done. Goodbye. Go back to your wife. We all get what we want. Which is why I've always said, Chris, what's the problem? I'm getting what I want. I'm satisfied with how things have been going. You've not been satisfied. So you made videos, and now that's why we're here. So I'm like, well, come fuck me then. Like, what's the problem? I'll fuck you, you fuck me, we fuck each other. Then you go back to your wife and live your happy life. And I'll go back to my happy life in Georgia. And I'll delete my channel, and you'll what? Keep making videos? What? Let's fuck and get it over with, Chris. That's what you really want to do. Let's fuck. For real. I'll fuck you. What? I'll say it out loud to everybody. I'll have sex with Bloated KEKE. If he just comes here, I can't do it virtually. I'm not going to finger fuck myself pretending I'm fucking him like he maybe hoped I would. No, I don't do virtual dick. I take real dick. I'm not no pussy ass bitch. I can take dick, bitch. I know how to take dick. I've taken lots of dicks. I can take that dick. So give me your cock, KEKE. I can take it. Since you want to dangle it in front of me, cock teasing, what are you trying to say? I can't touch it from over here. You doing this to me. Well, bring it over here and let me grab it, bitch. Quit dangling at me from 4,000 miles away. Get on a plane. I don't have any money. Are you wishing I had money to book a flight to the UK? I don't fly, KEKE. I told you that. Even if I had the money, I don't do planes. You're the one who loves speed. You've made that clear. I love fast cars and fast motorcycles, and I'm sure you'd love an airplane. It's the fastest thing that we have. Get on a plane. It'll take you very quickly from London Heathrow to fucking Tampa Airport. Then you can get a little taxi to here and then come in here, fuck me wherever in this house. It doesn't matter. All night we'll fuck. Okay? And then we'll walk around the property together, fucking in the woods and shit. And then you leave and I leave. And everyone's happy. I don't care about your videos, KEKE. I've already told you this. No one is going to have sex with your crazy Hulk hair having ass. Okay, cool. Awesome. Then leave me the fuck alone then. I thought you wanted to fuck. That's why I thought you hit me up. I thought you wanted to fuck. So if you don't want to fuck, KEKE, then fuck off. I'm just looking for fucking, not for bullshit. Wasted my time. All this energy I put into a dude that doesn't want to fuck me, I could be doing with a dude that does. So fuck off, bitch. That's what it's going to be come Saturday. Thank goodness. I can go talk to dudes who do want to have sex with me. Like go back to the bar and maybe see that Scottish dude again. He wanted to fuck. Tangible dick, not this virtual bullshit. A bunch of dudes I'll never know in real life. And dudes I don't want to know in real life, like Brian. I'll just go meet the dudes I do want to meet in real life. I'll go look for them myself. Talking to your dumb ass all day. So we got until Saturday, KEKE. Thank goodness you're not going to change your mind. Nobody wants to fuck you. No, you don't want to fuck me. Dan wants to fuck me. There's been plenty of dudes in this community that want to fuck me. And that's what you said to me the day that Yoki went missing, as I was talking about the dude that I used to fuck with and who wanted to fuck me. Lawrence Anthony, you said nobody wants to be with you. That's your running motto, but yet all these dudes be hollering at me, except you. So fuck off, bitch. I think you're jealous of all the dicks that want to fuck me and not you, Kiki. Try again. So you're just continuing to allow me to accept that you're gay. Got it. You say nobody wants to fuck you, but yet I've been propositioned for sex a lot in the last couple weeks. So, no, the only one who doesn't want to fuck me is you, Kiki. So good, then leave me alone. Why is the dude who doesn't want to fuck me harassing me all day sexually? Go away. I want to be harassed by people I want to fuck and who want to fuck me. I don't want to be harassed by the dude who doesn't want to fuck me, that's jealous of all the dudes who want to fuck me, maybe because he wants them to want to fuck him. Suck my dick, Kiki. This is it. Michael Jackson. Goodbye. There's nothing else to talk about, bitch. Go make a video. Since you're watching my live stream right now. Go make a video, bitch. Go make a video. Go make a video, 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 go make a video. You don't make no sense to me. I'll go entertain the sheriff's observer. It's all about if I'm attracted to him, if he's attracted to me, we're going to dance, baby. What I'm not going to do is continue to communicate with a dude who's not attracted to me but keeps hunting me down after a year. Then at the end says, ha, I don't want to fuck you. Okay, well, then leave me alone. I don't give a fuck, dude. I'm not rubbing one out to you all night. That's what you're doing to me. For someone who doesn't want to fuck me, you sure do have your hand around your dick while you're watching my live stream all the time. So make it make sense. I cannot. I don't have time. You're too crazy. I don't care. Okay? I'm not going to stick around to try to figure you out, Bloated KEKE. I'll let the professionals do that, like the other people that's in your community who sit around analyzing people's lives all day. I am going to play my violin, get dick in my pussy, and live my best life. And what are you going to do, Kiki? Sit on the internet uploading videos about a bitch you don't even want to fuck, but you sit there obsessing over her all day, every day? Alrighty then. Stop messaging me, you crazy hippie. All right, so I'll see you soon. All right, can't wait to see you. What do you want me to say, dude? You want me to be mad like you are? Unattainable puss. That's a great band name. Let's play some music. I need a practice class on music. Let's do... I'm going to play my violin, Dan. Yeah, I'm going to play the violin. Sorry. Exactly. He said, oh no. Let's do a simple song. Canon in D for viol. No, I want to do this. Let's do hold on. Let's do this for Music Biz Marty, since that's another cock that Bloated KEKE wants all to himself. This is the rollout, by the way. I'm leaving Saturday, so this was nice knowing you, Kiki. Good to know that all of that was for nothing and it was all one big waste of time, but I already knew that. I thought it was leading somewhere, but it's not. That's why it's a troll, because it leads nowhere. There's no point to it. I thought you've been chasing me down this whole time, Kiki, because you wanted to fuck, only to find out that you just want to bust a nut watching my videos, and that's it. So, alrighty, dude, then fuck off. Go fuck with somebody else virtually. I'm going to go suck a dick in real life, all right? Let's see. What is that shit called? I'm gonna go suck a dick in real life. And you will never know it. And then you'll have to say, Kiki, you'll have to make videos every day that I'm gone saying what I'm doing, because you'll be knowing it, obviously, because you won't be there. But I won't be on the internet either. So you'll just have to literally make everything up, which is what you've been doing anyways. So it'll be even better now that you'll just be able to make shit up about me now that I'm gone on Saturday, what you've been doing the whole time while I've been here. So it doesn't really matter. That's why you're trying to bait me to continue to be your masturbatory toy, Kiki. Because yeah, you do prefer to masturbate me versus fucking me, which is why you're super creepy. I figure if you want to masturbate to somebody, you would want to fuck them. You know what I mean? But you don't. You just prefer to masturbate to me. And if I leave, then you're just going to have to masturbate to what? The shit you recorded of me? Of course. I would assume you would have made, copies of that. You're going to need something to jack off to when I leave, right? Exactly. So when I leave, you'll just have to sit there and make up shit about what I'm doing. And I'm going to tell you, I'm going to go suck a dick. And you're going to say, she's not sucking dick. And I'm going to say, prove it. And you have no proof because you're not going to see me ever again come Saturday, Kiki. Good luck. Stop messaging me, I'm sad. I'm trying to masturbate to your anger, but your messages are interrupting me, you selfish bitch. Oh, you want to masturbate? Well, I'll give you some music since, once again, you want to masturbate to me, but you don't want to fuck me in real life. You're a real creeper. You're a Grinch. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. La-la-la-la-la-la. You're going to have to make shit up about me when I leave, Kiki, because you will never know what I'm doing after Saturday. I might have 30 dicks in my pussy, and you will never know. You just have to make up stuff about me, which is what you already do. You're a mean one. Mr. Bitch. Let's play this song. This is for Music Biz Marty right here. Y'all are going to love it. We're going to read music together, Kiki. Let's do it together. Rub your cock. This is for you, Music Biz Marty. Let's rewind it back. We're reading music today, Marty. Follow along, bitch. Whatever. I can't read this. Doesn't it sound great, Chris? This is making your dick hard, Chris. See, it's great, ain't it, Chris? Ain't it, Chris? Yeah. Let's do Pink Floyd, Chris, since I know you're a big Pink Floyd fan. I want you to bust a nut today, Chris. And I want everybody, we're fucking in front of everybody, Chris. Right now, me and you, fucking in front of all these people. It's exhibitionism. Now it's not a secret. Let's do violin sheet music. Oh, Chris, here's a visual for you. Hold on. I know you're rubbing your dick right now. Let me help you out. I've been practicing getting in the position that you prefer all day. You know what I mean? Chris. Oh, Oh my God. Oh my God. That's what you want me to do, Chris, right? Oh my God, Chris. Oh. Mm. Yeah, that's what you want me to do, Chris. I know. Did you get that for your video? To let everyone know that I did that on my live stream? Because it was such a big fucking secret. Chris, oh. Chris, oh my God. Oh, oh, oh. You want me to do that? Oh. Oh, he's in there laughing at me. You know how many hoes he's had sex with here? He thinks this is hilarious. Oh, Chris. Oh my God. Oh my God, Chris. Oh yeah. 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 I'm not going to move too much because this chair will fall over. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh. You going to do that? I can make those noises and you're not even here. Oh. Yeah, you just do it, Chris. Does it mean it's real since you want to prove that I'm fake? Oh, I would be a great whore. You just fake it. Oh my God, Chris. Oh, it feels so good, Chris. Yes. Yes, Chris. Oh. Oh. Oh, Chris. Oh my God, your dick is so big. Oh my God. You wanted this to be public, so I guess we're fucking right now, Chris, because you're pretending you're having sex with me. Oh. Hey, everybody. It's just me, your girl Yana B, having sex with Bloated KEKE virtually. Oh. Oh, Bloated KEKE. Oh. 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 Does that feel good, baby? Does my pussy feel good to you, Kiki? Since I'm fucking you right now. Obviously, me and Kiki are having sex. Oh, 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 she hired a hitman, and I'm fucking Kiki right now. See him? Oh, 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 oh. Slap my ass, Kiki. Oh. Slap it hard, Kiki. Oh. It's amazing how I can put on a porn and not move and you not be here. Oh, Kiki. Oh, my ass. I am tired. Oh, Kiki. Oh, eat my pussy. Oh my God, Kiki. Oh, it feels so good, Kiki. Oh my God, Kiki. Kiki, do you love me? Fuck your parakeet. Let him out of his cage. Dumbass bitch. Oh, oh. Is this what y'all need to see? Kiki fucking me. This is what it looks like. This is also what it looks like when he says I killed my dog and I hired a hitman. Oh, Kiki. Oh, yes. It's called Play Pretend, everybody. Oh, yes, Kiki. Oh. Kiki said I killed my dog and this is what it looks like. Kiki said I hired a hitman. This is what it looks like. Kiki said that I'm fucking him and this is what it looks like. Oh, oh, help me. Oh, Kiki. Oh, it feels so good, Kiki. Oh my God, it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, yes. Oh, bend my ass backward. Oh, you want to see me in a different position? I got you. Hold on. Picture this, Kiki. Picture me getting fucked on a massage table that you want to porn at. Fine. He's like, he's over there talking about, sounds like I'm having sex. Oh, Kiki, look. Oh, yeah. The massage table angle. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Kiki, have sex with me. He said this is me having sex with Kiki. Oh, yeah. Yeah, right? Massage table sex. Oh, Kiki. Stick your dick in my mouth. Oh. Oh. Shove it down my throat, Kiki. Oh. 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 You're killing me. Your cock is so big. It's choking me to death. Oh. Fuck me on the floor, Kiki. Now. Oh. Yes. Kiki. Fuck me now. In this public porn that we're making. Oh. Kiki. My ass is waiting on you. Kiki. Oh my God, Kiki. Your cock is so big. Right? Since I'm putting on a show for your followers, so this is me fucking Kiki. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You want to picture me fucking Kiki? This is it, bitch. Oh. Kiki. Oh. Oh. Oh, my God. Oh, you want to picture it? You're picturing it, right? And that's as far as it's going to go, guys. That's as far as it's going to go. Sorry. That's as far as it's going to go. Because me and Kiki will never actually fuck. As much as he keeps saying it. Just like I'll never actually get to hire a hitman. And I'll never actually kill a dog. But let's just talk about me fucking Kiki. Where else can we fuck? Oh, you want to fuck me in the kitchen, Kiki? Oh. 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 He's in there laughing. Ha! I guess someone else is yelling. Am I turning this whole community on? Oh. Oh. You want to fuck me over the stove, Kiki? Is that what this is about? Pinned me over as I do the dishes. Oh, yes. Fuck me all over the house, Kiki. Tell the whole world that I said what I said to you. Oh. Make it happen, Kiki. Tell the world. You want me to say? Shut up, bitch. Bitch ass nigga. You in there laughing at me. Ah, Kiki. You want me to sing a song? Kiki, do you love me? Da-da right. No, it's Kiki, do you want to fuck me? Da-da-da-da-da. He said no, so what are we here for? Exactly. So fuck off, bitch. I ain't got time. I'll do everything I just showed you to another dude. It's fine, man. Fuck off. Eat some, let's see. What's your favorite meal? Corned beef hash? Eat that, Kiki, and be quiet. Okay? I'm being silly, Dan. He's watching. Dan, quit watching. I'm joking around. There's a dude that wants to have sex with me, Dan, but he's scared of sex, so I've been inviting him to Lake Como. Crazier things, Dan. Nobody in this community is scared of having sex. Only the people who aren't in it. AKA Christopher. Christopher. I'm done now. What, you want a private stream, Kiki? Yeah, right. Who cares about your fake bird? Not me. Fake parakeet, fake cock, fake muscles, fake backdrop. I don't believe anything about you, Kiki. In fact, you might be a female and not a dude. So I'll just stick with the dicks that I do see, Mr. Sir. All this virtual chasing of pussy and cock. I'm not into it. So leave me alone, Mr. Virtual Dick, aka demonic dickhead. Leave me alone, sir. Demonic nomad. Don't want anyone to know it's you, right? Your big furry hat. Bloated KEKE said, nobody wants to fuck you. Okay, then stop holding your cock when you listen to me. Weirdo. Weirdo. It's sad that my channel had to come to this. But I've never wanted my channel to be sexually oriented, but these dudes keep pushing the issue. Stop stalking me, you creep. I don't know what you're talking about, you fucking weirdo bitch. And you're just a weirdo. Learn to read. Oh, you want to have a shit-talking session? Well, I guess you can do that with me privately, Kiki. Because I'm not here to put on a show for your little fans. You fucking weirdo. That's why you're creepy. All of my fans are your fans, bitch nigga. So if I'm on my stream, I'm only talking to your people, Kiki. So tell your people to quit stalking me, you creep. Okay? Thank you. Remember, my channel's only watched by your people. So I'm talking to your people, Kiki. Fuck off. What do you have to say now in my Discord that you wanted to join? Quit projecting what you do onto me, sir. Go make a video on how I chased you down all over the internet. But I just sat here on the internet and you kept following me around. Sir, go make a video before I go have sex with this cop, sir. You don't think I'm gonna, do you? Well, you won't be here to find out, will you, Chris? Because I want to have sex with him, so I'm not going to want to have sex with the dude who doesn't want to have sex with me. I'm not Brian. If I'm attracted to a dude and he doesn't want to fuck me, I move on to the next cock. I'm not Brian, Bloated KEKE. So it's fine that you don't want to have sex with me. I only thought you wanted to have sex with me, so I'm like, I guess maybe I might want to have sex with you too if you want to have sex with me. And then I found out you don't want to have sex with me. And I say, okay then, bye. I want to have sex with that cop that you got called over here. And if he doesn't want to have sex with me, I'll go find somebody else. Or not. But it doesn't have anything to do with you. And that's the point. I don't care about you like that. Because you don't care about me like that. Remember that, Christopher. You've made that absolutely clear. That everything I shared with you, you didn't care about. So, fuck off, dude. I don't talk to dudes that don't care about me. Once you've already told me you don't care, I won't waste my time anymore talking to your ass. I'm not a sadist and a desperate bitch. So quit sending me messages, fucking freak. Go talk to your desperate ass fucking harem. The 40 and up club that it is. Go talk to AIM at Bullshit and BXO and all the other LMNOPs that you be twirling your cock to and getting them to send their clit pictures to. Go fuck with your harem, bitch, and get off my dick. Seriously, leave me alone. I'm not bluffing. You acting like I need your cock. Like, go away. Ugh. Bye. Go away, dude. Go away. If you're not here to fuck, go away. And I'll type that for you. If you're not here to fuck, go away, weirdo. Go away, dude. It's really creepy. Never in my life have I ever experienced something like that. Any dude who's chased me down in life before wanted to fuck, at least. But not bloated doo-doo hole. So, who knows what the hell he wants, and I'm not going to stick around to find out. I don't care what you want, Chris. If you were honest, you would have already told me, but you're never going to tell me what you want. So I'm not here to wait around to beg you for what you want, Chris. I guess I'll just move on down the road, which is what I preach. And I practice what I preach, Chris, unlike you. Have you busted a nut yet? Go make a video and fuck off, Christopher Robin. Deep in 100-acre word looking ass were Eeyore, Piglet, and Owl, Winnie the Pooh over there, and Tigger two-head ass, Christopher Robin. In the words of IP2 and Grope Gang, figure it out, Bloated KEKE. Now I'm single, so excuse me, move. Quit being a cock block. Call yourself Bloated Cock Block, because you always trying to get in the way of what I'm feeling, and that brings me to my next musical selection, because you know I'm going to give you the good vibes. You are what is described in this song, Bloated KEKE. Listen carefully, Christopher. This song was written about you.
You can't get in the way of what I'm feeling. In the way of what I'm feeling. Sister girl, I know you don't understand, but you're gonna have to understand. He's my man now. What you had is gone. Our thing is sweet. Our thing is stronger than any lie you can tell on me. He knows my heart, and that's the part. Your roots are dug up, so you might as well give up. I see your intentions. You can't handle the truth. He let you go a long time ago. Now it's time to turn him loose. You can't get in the way of what I'm feeling. You're getting in my way. In the way of what I'm feeling. You're getting in the way of what I'm feeling. My feelings, you're getting in the way of my feelings. Sugar honey girl, fly away. I've been a lady up till now. Don't know how much more I can take. Queen shouldn't swing.
Now, if you don't mind, demonic druid, I'm going to go back to what I was doing, which was not talking about you. And I hope that you leave me the fuck alone. Now that I've removed you from my home, since you didn't want to fuck, but you followed me here. So now that you followed me to my home and I said, okay, you want to fuck or something? You said no. So I say, why are you following me then? And you said, stop stalking me. You followed me here, sir. I didn't follow you here. So I should tell you, Christopher, to stop stalking me, but I won't. Okay? Christopher, you followed me here and you've been following me here because here is wherever I am now. That's here. You've been following me here for a year. And I turn around and you there. And I say, why are you following me? You said, I ain't. What? And I said, what? And you said, what? And I said, what? And you say, what? And I keep walking. Because I'm not going to stop walking to try to figure out why you following me, Christopher. And then I get further into here. And there you are again following me. And I say, what? And you say, what? And I say, what? And I say, what? And you say, what? And I say, huh? And he say, and I say, yeah, I'm going to keep going. And then I keep going. And there you are again. And I say, Christopher, why are you following me here? Meaning here and now. And you say, what? And I say, huh? And you say, And I say, what? And you say, And I say, And I said, okay. And then I got here and now, Christopher. And I said, why are you following me here? And you said, what? And I said, what? And you said, I'm not following you. And I said, but you're here. And I said, I guess, do you want to fuck? And you said, stop stalking me. Okay. That's when I gotta go, Christopher. I don't have time to keep talking to you when you playing these dumbass games. You can talk to yourself and play with yourself, bitch. You don't need me for that. So now we're in that place in here and now, Christopher, where you're no longer in my life, right? It smells better now that the bullshit's gone. This dick I'm about to ride is going to be the best of all time. I can feel it coming.
Chill and I mean it. You better back down before you get smacked down. You better chill. You better.
And no, Brian, we're not talking about your dick because, of course, you're taking all of these as cues for you to approach me. And if you do approach me, I've been told to call the cops immediately by the sheriff that arrived here thanks to Christopher and his followings of me on the internet. So if I see you, Brian, just like it was in Georgia, I am to call the cops immediately. And we shall see what we see when we see me see thee, Brian, right? Because, of course, you're not following me either, Brian. You're just in Florida, piddling around under palm trees, talking about a project from Portland. Lots of P's and poos and whinnies and who are yous. So now that I am not dealing with the Brian and the bloated, what will she do now with her time? Suck on the fucking sheriff's observer's cock. And you will not see me doing it because my sex life is private. Keke, something that you don't recognize. So I know to never have sex with you in real life anyways. You'd want to post it on the internet. I fucked Yana, let me send it to my Discord. That's cringy, dude. I would never have sex with a dude like you. Thanks for proving what I've already known. I like us to be private and intimate between me and him. That's something that me and you have never had, Christopher, so you are not him. Goodbye. It's a relief to know that.
Nobody else said. You better back down.
See, Christopher, you've made a stupid blunder in the beginning when I said to you, I hope I don't get feelings for you. And so you thought that you would have to create a situation for me to hate you. I didn't need your help to know who you were, Christopher. You've helped me realize and always known that you're not the man for me, which is why I never understood why the person I knew that was not my man was always trying to hit me up all the time. For him to say, I'm not the man for you. And I've been like, yeah, I know you're not the man for me. So why you keep trying to hit me up? Because I'm letting you know I'm not the man for you. Okay, Captain Obvious. So you followed me around all day, Christopher, to tell me that you're not the man for me, but I already knew that. So, okay, then what did you actually accomplish when you're just stating the obvious? Nothing. You've accomplished nothing, Bloated KEKE. You're just Mr. Captain Obvious. I'm not going to be with Yana. No shit, dude. No shit, I've been done said that because I didn't want to be with you. So now we've closed the case. What's really going on then? I don't know, Kiki. Figure it the fuck out. That's what IP2 taught me.
Of what I'm feeling, you're getting in my way. You better back down.
Go worry about your internet street cred, Kiki. That's more important to you than intimacy with a woman. That's why you're fucking gay, dude.
Everything's beautiful between me and him, and here come you and your big mouth talking about me, telling him that you've seen me up 24th Street with a muddy cat. But you
What,
know
Kiki? This is a TV show.
you keep lying to me.
You're the one who made it so. I was okay with us being just, friends behind the scenes and see where it went because you kept hitting me up all the time. I thought you wanted to fuck. And so I was like, well, let me consider that. Maybe I would fuck him. And I thought about it and I entertained the idea and I told you I was doing that. And you insisted, no, you've clearly wanted my cock for a whole year. No, you've clearly wanted me to want your cock for a whole year, Kiki. I just entertained the thought of fucking you in the last 2 weeks. That's a fact. So all this propaganda that you've been out in people's faces, all what? You chased me down to tell me that you didn't want to be with me, but you chased me down to tell me that I wanted to be with you when I've known I didn't want to be with you. And only in the last 2 weeks did I even consider sucking your dick. So what's your fucking point? Make a video. Make a video, Kiki. Make a video. He's in there watching my stream. Everyone's watching my stream, talking about you, talking about me, talking about what? Nothing. It's a waste of time. Nothing is even happening. So what? I talked to Christopher. So what? So what? Nothing has happened. Nothing has been accomplished. Nothing is going on. What's the big drama about nothing? That's the point. So I'm going to go play the violin and ignore you. Per usual. Kiki. Which is what I've been doing for a whole year. And you're the one who kept hitting me up, trying to make yourself important to me, Kristen. You're the one. Insisting that I wanted to be with you. So finally I said, okay. I've been hearing all this hype surrounding Christopher's cock. Christopher Robert. So I said, let me entertain it now. And I thought about it for a good 2 weeks, Barely that, Christopher. And you said, see, that's the proof that she wants to be with me. I'm going to make a video. And I said, exactly. Exactly, Christopher. That's why I would never want to be with you. You're too obsessed with your channel and everything's for sale. Who could want to be with a dude like that? Not me. So fuck off, bitch. You fucking weirdo. Go fuck your wife. Ben said it for a year. Ben told you to go fuck your wife. Weirdo. Fuck your wife. Robbie? Okay. I got it. Fuck you, bitch. You're fucking weird. I'm really trying to understand this gay ass shit, dude. I'm still processing it. How gay it is. It's really gay. I have never experienced a I'm not mad. I'm just simply saying, you know, Keke wants me to be mad. I'm not surprised he did this. I'm just like, wow, you're gayer than I thought, dude. It's pretty fucking gay. I will agree. When I send you nudes and you're sitting there talking to me privately, all chummy and whispering in each other's ears for hours, it's pretty gay for you to then take that and sell it to people. That's pretty fucking gay. That's beyond gay on your end, Keke. So I don't feel bad that you're gay, dude. I know a lot of dudes who wish that I would do what I did with you with them, but they would never sell that to people. So you're like the gayest bitch on YouTube right now. To me. It's pretty fucking gay. Taylor Bud looks like really good to me right now compared to you, Keke. Like, if I sent Taylor Bud nudes, would he exploit them on YouTube? No, he wouldn't. But you do, Keke. You are literally the lowest of the low. You make Brian look like a good guy. And he ain't. So that means there's levels to this stank. You feel me? Meaning you're now the stinkiest butt on YouTube to me, Keke. Exploiting someone's personal nudes they sent you privately to make them look like a hoe to everybody when they sent those pictures only to you. That's why the cop asked me, did you post those pictures on the internet? And I said, no, I sent that to him privately. He's taking private photos that I sent him privately and making them public for everybody to watch and saying, ha ha, you're a hoe. No, I'm not a hoe if I send it to only you, bitch. Fucking weirdo. You're the lowest of the low, dude. So no, I'm not mad. I'm just grossed out by you. That's it. It's disgust. That's all it is, dude. See, Bloated KEKE, you're so smart. You think you have it all figured out. I know why I was talking to you, dude. I wanted to test you to see how genuine you were. You thought I was just coming to you gullible as fuck. That's what you saw me as, because you, once again, underestimate my intelligence. That's how little you think of me. You thought I was stupid to talk to you. That's what you said to me. Not realizing that I decided to talk to you and had my secret reasons for doing so. And I wanted to see if you were really a genuine person, because I had always seen you as two-faced, liar, and bitter, and butthurt, and spiteful, the way other people have described you. So I said, well, let me give him a chance to see if he's as bad as other people have said he is. Because I don't want to sit there and believe rumors about KEKE, even though he's the one that helped spread them about people. So I pretty much wanted to give you what you haven't given me or anyone else. A grain of mercy, meaning, are the rumors true about Bloated KEKE? Because there's not many people that have had anything good to say about you, Mr. Sir Christopher. I know you don't care about that though, right? Okay, cool. I don't either. So, if you keep hitting me up because that's what's happened, you decided to ask me to be in my Discord server, right? While I was on a YouTube stream similar to this one in a gazebo crying about Yoki, you popped up backstage wanting to hop on and hash it out with me. And I said, no, I'm not going to talk to you publicly. So we'll talk to you privately. Then in the conversation of that, you asked me for my Discord. So I said, okay. And I didn't know why you wanted to talk to me in Discord. So for the longest time, we just talked about the Ukraine war, right? Just about Ukraine. And then it morphed. And then I made a decision. I know what I want to do. I want to test if KEKE's a genuine person. And the best way to do it is how I did it. Go all in. And I found out that KEKE has a decent poker face, but I know when he's full of shit. Because when he said, I'll never share what you're sharing with me with anyone, I knew you were full of shit, KEKE. But I'm like, well, see it all the way to the end, because he has to actually go through with it first for me to know for sure if he is a liar. And you did very quickly. Thank you. You're not a genuine dude. So once again, why would I be mad, dude? I was just seeing if you were. only to find out that you weren't. So what? I didn't lose anything, Keke. I always felt you probably weren't. You just proved it to be correct. My feeling has always said you're not genuine, but I couldn't know for sure until I talked to you and put it to the test. And then you proved that to be you're not a genuine person. You exploited personal information that I shared with you, like pictures. I was just sharing with you. I don't care what you're talking about. I'm interested to know that the personal pictures I shared with you of me sharing my day with you, you've exploited for pay, right? I was just taking pictures to let you know what it's like to be here. And you thought you were what? Make me everyone's whore? So you've only been interested in me to pimp me, right? To your people. So I'm your personal pet that you can pimp to your fucking other fellow creeps that you say are always watching my channel because you pimped me to them for them to watch my channel. You tell them to come over here, right? But you say, get off of YouTube today, Anna, because the only people watching your channel are trolls and creeps. Yeah, because you told them to watch. They're from your community. So, all right, dude. Bye. Bye, Kiki. Bye. What, am I supposed to feel bad that I sat there sharing my heart with you and taking you on walks with me? I'm supposed to feel bad that you thought that was a game? I don't, Kiki. I don't. I promise you that, sis. So what? You're a hateful, spiteful bitch and you have no soul. All right, then move on down the road, dude. I do. So quit projecting onto me everything that you are. Bye.
Read and whoop your tail. All is worth $5.99 or something like that. You better back down before you get smacked down. You better chill. You better back down before you get smacked down. You better chill. You better back down before you get smacked down. You better chill. I ain't playing with you. You better back down before you get smacked down. You better chill. You're here, I'm pleased. I really dig your company, your style, your smile, your peace mentality. Lord, have mercy on me. I was blind, now I can see what a king's supposed to be. Baby, I feel free. Come on and go with me. Let's take a long walk around the park. After dark, find a spot for us to spark conversation, verbal elation, stimulation, share our situation, temptation, education, relaxation, elevation, Maybe we could talk about Surah 31:18. Your background, it ain't squeaky clean shit. Sometimes we all got to swim upstream. You ain't no saint, we all a sinner. But you put your good foot down to make your soul the winner. I respect that. Man, you're so fat. And you're all that plus supreme. Then you're humble, man. I'm numb, yo, with feeling. I can feel everything that you bring. Let's take a long walk around the park after dark. Find a spot for us to spark conversation, verbal elation, stimulation. Share our situation, temptation, education, relaxation, elevation. Maybe we could talk about Revelations 3:17. Or maybe we could see a movie, or maybe we could see a play on Saturday. Or maybe we could roll a tree and feel the breeze and listen to a symphony. Or maybe chill and just be. Or maybe we could take a cruise and listen to the roots. Or maybe eat some passion fruit. Or maybe cry to the blues. Or maybe we could just be silent. Come on, let's take a long walk around the park after dark. Find a spot for us to spark conversation.
Okay, so I'm glad we're finally really understanding what's happening here, right? I talked to Chris based off a basic, simple interest in knowing who he is, right? He knows this because I told him this, right? Especially since he's been chasing me down for a year. I said, fuck it, let's talk, bitch. What else? Why not? Why wouldn't I? I don't, it's just this people who act like they don't know what the fuck's going on. Truly. You're not stupid. You're just being a bitch. Okay? So what I'm not going to do is explain the obvious all day when everyone here knows what's going on. You're just acting confused. So we're not going to do this for the next 24 hours. I'm going to do other shit. I've said everything that I can say about this motherfucker that makes sense to me. And I don't care what the fuck he has to say, because bitch, I ain't watching his channel to find out. I don't care. If he's got some shit to say, I guess he could say it to me, but I've realized I don't want to talk to him anymore. Why would I? I wasn't lying to him when we were talking privately. That's a great point I would like to make. I wasn't sitting there lying to him and scheming and plotting to utilize our conversations to promote to my fans and followers. Oh, wait, I don't have any fans and followers. He's the one with all the fans and the groupies and the comments section and the harem and the merch and the Discord server. He's the only one in my Discord server. You know what I mean? So how could I use him to do what? He's the one with the fans, the community, people getting him to do interviews on the internet, the fucking internet harem and the Discord server and the merch and the edits. So I was going to use him for what? I'm not a YouTuber. He's a YouTuber. I don't have content. He has content. So I find that to be interesting. How he thought I was trying to use him when really that's what he was planning to do with me. I was just trying to have a genuine conversation with you, Chris. Sorry, you can't have one. Oh, well. I was sitting there having genuine conversations with you for nights and said I enjoyed talking to you. But what did you choose to do about that? Make it into a big joke to see if I would cry. Bitch, I ain't gonna cry over you being a dick. That's your fault. I know what I'm worth, bitch. If you don't appreciate that, then you can kick rocks, bitch. Get the fuck up out of my drop. You ain't gonna call my phone. Matter of fact, you can leave me alone, bitch. Like, get out of here. I'll just spend time with people who value me, Chris. Not you. But yet you've been doing this crazy thing of trying to convince me that nobody around me in my life likes me. Only you fuck with me, but yet you don't even fuck with me, meaning you just want to see me all alone because that's how you feel, Chris. You feel all alone. Obviously, dude. You just want me to feel how you feel, Christopher. And I was empathizing with your lonely ass. But look what your lonely ass did to me. Tried to stab me in my sleep. Because you'll never be as happy as me, right? Exactly. Not with how you're acting. So that's your fault, Chris. That's why you're miserable. It's you. So when I tell you to fuck off, I mean it. Don't hit my line again. I'm not trying to talk to nobody who can't be genuine with me. There's no point in us talking at all. So thank you for proving to me what I thought was true about you. And you said, yeah, it is. And I said to myself, I thought that you could be a genuine dude, Chris. But you chose the dark path of being a fucking fraudulent, fake ass bitch. Then you want to cry victim when you chose that path for yourself. So suck a dick, Chris, and enjoy your fucking evening all alone in your little chair watching your YouTube videos. Because that's all you fucking have. Anyways, back to what I want to do, which is not talk about his dumbass all night. This is what he wanted anyways. So whoop-de-fucking-do. What's the big fucking deal? I don't get it. He's been dying to see me angry. Okay, whatever. Fuck off, bitch. Go talk to somebody else, dude. You weren't being genuine. That's what I point. Like, I can't cry over you. That's what Chris doesn't understand. Let me break it down to you this, Christopher. How the fuck do you figure I can cry over you for not being genuine with me? I lose nothing if you're gone. Be smarter, Chris. Not having you in my life is a blessing. You're not genuine. So losing you is winning. You're out of my life. Thank goodness, Christopher. Who wants somebody like you as a friend? No one. That's why you're alone. I try to be your friend, Chris, but no, look what you do to friends. Oh, well. You're not capable of having a friend, Chris. You're too selfish. Oh, well, be alone, bitch. And talk down on the friends I have because you don't have none. That's why you put Okama's face and my face on your cock. Because you don't have a friend like Okama. And you're just jealous of her in my life. Well, be honest, Chris, and you'll have a best friend too. You mean to educate you on what? Where's Okama? I'm so sick of your ass. Such a spiteful, bitter old man that you are. Hating on the youth, Christopher. Jealous of me and Danielle's friendship because you ain't got a best friend. That's all this is about, Chris. Jealousy. So you're going to talk down on me and Okama, our friendship, because you lonely as hell in the UK taking long walks by yourself. I took that in. I'm like, wow, he walks alone. That's miserable. I like walking with somebody. You walk by yourself. Does your wife do anything with you? You sit in that room alone. You walk alone. You work alone. Do you have anybody to do anything with, Chris? Except me? And look at how you treated me. So fuck off, bitch. Jealousy. That's why I've called you gay, Chris. Because jealousy is gay. why you try to ruin Prison Mike's relationship with his wife? Because you're jealous of him? There's not a happy ending, Chris. It's not like this happens and then you come clean and realize the truth. No, you're going to die alone. And I can care about you, Chris, and want you to be happy because I did give a fuck about you, Chris. I don't mind saying it. I had a soft spot in my heart for you, Chris, and look at how you treated me. Maybe the only person who loved your ass. Probably not, because everybody loves Chris, right? Please. Look at how you treat somebody who gave a fuck about you, Chris. I'm one of the most considerate bitches you've ever met. And you knew me personally. So, wow, look at what you do with that. No wonder you're alone. You don't have appreciation, Chris. You've really, honestly taken me for granted. And I promise you, Chris, you're going to feel this loss more than I am. You will. But Chris, didn't I give you something that you didn't deserve? Would you not call that love? So I gave you love. And look what you gave me in return. You shit in my hand. Because you don't want love, Chris. You just want hate. So when I talk shit about you on the screen, make sure you're beating your meat. Because that's all you get hard about. And never complain and say that anyone did you wrong, Chris, because you love when people do you wrong. It feeds you what you want to feel. So Prison Mike didn't wrong you. Courtney didn't wrong you. Nobody's wronged you, Chris, because you crave hatred like you crave cocaine. You don't want love, Chris. You just want hate. Okay. I love you then. What? I love you then, Chris. I'm not going to obey you. Whatever. I love you too. Okay. You want me to text it to you? I love you. All right, I'll do that. I love you. There you go. I love you. All right. Because I'm not going to give you what you want. So, I've never given you hate at all, Chris. I've only given you the truth, and that's what love is. So, truth is considerate of people's feelings because it does care. But liars don't care, Chris. So, I love you too, obviously, because I've only treated you with respect, meaning I've given you the truth. That's what respectful people do. They don't lie. So, by definition, I love you, Chris. There you go. That's why I don't have to say it. I've showed you that I love you, Chris.
I like how that track sounds.
Obviously, you don't know what love is, right?
When my money funny, ain't none of them calling. They just come around me when they stomach growling. Bro, fuck friends, don't always say it, but shit, I'm fresh out of flavor. Soon as I say no, my nigga be like, he a hater. Crazy, make me think I'm gonna save it. Bro, fuck friends, don't hit me.
I thought it was love, then you proved me wrong. Knife out of my back and it hurt, but let truth be shown. I should have listened back when mama tried to tell us they do me wrong. But But you living, you learn, and that shit might vary. But the skin
I'm
just
not doing any of this
grown.
shit I
But
say.
you
I don't even
radiate
feel like
hurt till
playing
it's
this
all in your heart
violin.
and it's more than a few weeks long.
I'm not feeling
Yeah,
this
I
at all
thought you was real before I was mad at
because I've
folks.
already
See,
played it all
snakes,
out.
I cut my grass to
What
light.
was it,
Pain
last night I
already
was doing
surface,
this
showing
shit?
love is hardly work.
Plus my earphone is fucking I know you don't know what love is, Chris. I'm aware that you don't know what love is. Doesn't matter though. Goodbye. I love you.
I met this chick and she was too bad as a girl for me. She said that she too big for my Tell me, mom, what's it gonna be? She said,
I don't even know how the hell you could tell me, Kiki, that I don't know what love is. Do you see and hear yourself, sir? You're telling me that I don't know what love is the most hilarious thing I have heard literally all year. And that's why I feel as good as I do right now. And how do you feel? I'm sure you feel great. Wonderful. So I can go smoke a cigarette now and not play this goddamn violin, because that is hate. It's very hateful for me to perform to you instead of talking to you. Yeah, exactly. I don't feel like playing that thing anymore. So yes, I love you, Chris. Is that better? If I have to say it to you? Because me showing you that I care isn't enough, so I'll say the words that are cringy, because you should never have to say the words I love you to anyone. You should just be that. It's how you treat them, Chris. It's not what you say to them. To summarize how you treat them. Chris, people who love people never have to say I love you. But I had to say I love you to Chris because you don't know what love is. So I know that I've been caring. You're trying to call everything that I did with you hatred. All those conversations were hatred between me and you. Well, you made it that. You tried to turn it into that. I didn't feel any hatred all those times I was talking to you, but you're the one who wanted to turn my care for you, Chris, into hatred and make it a profitable business called my YouTube channel, right? Because that's pretty hateful. So you don't know what love is, dude. You were pimping our private conversations. That's pretty hateful, dude. And I'm supposed to feel bad that you are hateful and I'm not? You want me to be you so bad, Chris, and be so hateful. But you know I'm not hateful. That's why you wanted to talk to me. Oh, well, dude. What happens next? Do we talk privately? I'm hoping I'm going to be in bed before noon. Midnight, which is night noon, you know. Yeah, and I will be, because I'm going to go to sleep early tonight. Unlike the last however many days. Got to get used to going to bed at night, because I'm going back to Georgia on Saturday. So it's what? Thursday? You know? And then Friday. And then Saturday, I got to drive, Chris. You know, so my sister will be coming down here, you know, and then I'm going to have to drive back. So I'm going to need to be rested for that fucking thing, right? So if you want to talk to me, Chris, for the final time, just let me know. Script making, I don't have the answer to your question about your life, but you have a good time figuring it out since you're just over there making shit up as the script maker. So, you want to talk, Chris? Is that what you're trying to say? Because you're all up in my Discord anyway. And what I'm not going to do, Chris, if you do want to talk to me privately, because I'm sure you don't, right? What I'm not going to do is get on fucking StreamYard and argue with you about who's right. Whatever you want to do, Chris. You wanted me to go public, I'm public. So you want to talk privately? Just message me in Discord since you're sitting there. What is it, 8 p.m. over there where you're at? I have about 3-4 hours of my own to give you, which you don't deserve. But when have I ever given you what you deserve, Chris? Because if I were to give you what you deserve, Chris, well, I guess then I would hire a hitman. Are you going to call the cops about me saying that? Yeah, I don't give people what they deserve, Chris. That's what you do. You're Mr. I give people what they deserve. I don't. I'm saying let's talk tonight, Chris, so I can give you what you don't deserve, which is my time. And I don't want to talk to you arguing with you about what you did to me. I just want to talk to you, Chris, for maybe the final time. Are you down or not? Just let me know in the Discord. Tomorrow night is what? Tonight's Thursday. Tomorrow night is Friday night. You know, I would say I could talk to you tomorrow night, Chris, but maybe not, because Saturday I have to prepare to leave. So I need to be well rested Friday, which is possible. I can go to bed early. But do you want to talk tonight, Chris? I'm not scared to talk to you. Are you scared to talk to me? You want to talk tonight? I'll type it since you can't hear me. You want to talk tonight? I'm not worried about it, dude. And I don't want to talk about what you've been posting on YouTube, because that's been what I've been saying to you this whole time. When I'm talking to you on Discord, I don't want to talk to you about what's been discussed on YouTube, because that's YouTube. I've been done said I want to keep YouTube separate from our private conversations. But you wanted to do that. So you want to talk tonight privately for real? Have some sexy time? You got to get up early? You got something to do? Cool. Just let me know. I don't care either way. Whatever you want to do, Chris, that's always been what I've said to you. If you want to talk, cool. If you don't, just say that. Whatever you want to do, Chris. I can talk to you if you want to talk to me privately. But if you don't want to do that, then just let me know. Answer the question. You've said a lot of things too, so who gives a fuck? Don't try to hold me accountable to something I've said in complete summary. And then, have you been accountable to things you said? I'm not here to argue what anyone said. I simply asked you, do you want to talk to me or not tonight? I don't care what you heard me say and what I heard you say, because I could talk about what you said. I just asked you a question, Chris. Do you want to talk to me tonight or not? Because I have tonight, I have Friday night, and then I'm gone, and we're never going to talk again. Is how I figure it. Right? That's how I figure it. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's how I figured it. Because I'm not going to be on YouTube come after Saturday, dude. I mean, I'm not. So, do you want to talk to me or not? Let me know, dude. But just don't take all day because I got to go to bed at some point since I've been riding 3 hours of sleep every single day for 7 days. So, let me know, Chris. Don't act like you're not watching. To not type something. I'll be the bigger person, Chris. It's fine. It's easy for me too. It's the difference between being the top-notch bitch and a bottom bitch. Do you want to talk to tonight? I'll ask it again. Privately on my StreamYard. And we both know that I won't make it public. You just let me know what. About what? I just asked you, do you want to talk to me tonight? Do you want to talk to me tonight? Hang out, chill, talk. Play your guitar. Play your guitar. I mean, what do you want me to say? Play your guitar. Me twiddle my labia. Do you want to go on a date tonight, Chris? Or nah, just let me know. Just tell me whatever and I'll accept it. I don't care. Like, whatever you want to do. I'm asking you out, dude. Since that's what I'm supposed to do. You want the great white cock? Sure, I'm asking you. Sure thing. Yes, the great white cock. Sure. Yes, absolutely. I thought you already knew that. Yeah. So you want to talk tonight or not? Whatever you need me to say, Chris, but I asked you a simple question. Do you want to talk tonight or not? It's a yes or no thing. It's yes or it's no. I'll give you the link and I'll end this stream and we can start it right now. But I'm not going to be recording our conversation, Chris. Are you? What do I have to say to you? Maybe I just want to sit with you and whisper. You just assume what? I'm going to yell at you? I'm not your wife. I've been done said that. There's real no emotional attachment here, Chris. I'm not your wife. So I'm chill, dude. You're trying to make a chill situation not chill. I'm just over here, a bitch in Florida, living my best life as a single gal, talking to you, Chris. So I don't have drama. I'm not married. So if you want to hang out with a single gal tonight while she sips wine and orange juice and plays with her pussy, then let me know. I need to cook something to eat. I haven't eaten in almost 48 hours. Then you can record me doing all that and make a video as I continue to help you have content. You know what I mean? Yes or no, dude? You act like I'm going to yell at you. What's there to yell about, Chris? I've been and told you I'm not mad, which is why I can talk to you. Or not. Either way, I'm not mad, dude. Don't try to find a landing spot because we just keep moving, Chris. I thought you said, doesn't matter. Does it matter? I didn't know that we were being held accountable here, Chris. Don't try to hold me accountable when we can't hold you accountable. Keep moving along like I am. Yes or nah? You want to see me take off my shirt again? I'm only going to be sitting in this chair a couple more nights, Chris. Get it while it's hot. I'll just sit from chair to chair with my legs spread open for you, Chris. Get it while it's hot. Or not. Don't really care, Chris. Whatever you want. It's always been that way. It's not like I've forced my pussy onto you. You've always clicked that slick little link to take a peek, so don't act like I raped you, dude.
I know you want me, baby. I think I want you too.
I think I love you, baby.
Hey.
I love you too. I'm here to save you, girl. Come to Shady's world. I wanna grow together. Let's let our love unfurl.
Big old cat. I'm not talking about pussy, it's a literal cat out there. Massive cat. Hey, kitty. Hey, kitty cat. Hey, friend.
Bitch, you make
What you doing? Hey, Kit Kat.
I'm single now. Got no ring on the finger now. I never let another chick bring me down in a relationship.
Hey,
Bitch,
right there.
baby,
You don't
sick,
believe
you
me,
make
do
me
you?
sick. Superman ain't saving
She
shit.
right there. Listen right there.
Straight from the hip,
Kit
right to the
Kat.
chase. I tell them off,
Oh.
slut to her face.
Oh, you thought I was imagining the cat?
Ever since I broke up with
You think I was imagining his cock? You're right, I was.
Kiss my lips, bitch, my ass, kiss my dick, kiss my cash. I'd rather have you whip my ass. Don't put out, I'll
Boring.
put you out.
Go make a video,
I'll put you
Kiki.
out. Puss blew out, popping shit with this on fire to put you out. Am I too nice? Buy you ice. Bitch, if you died, wouldn't buy you life. What you trying to be my new wife? What, you Mariah? Fly through twice. But I do know one thing, no. Bitches, they come, they go. Saturday through Sunday, Monday through Sunday, yo. Maybe I love you.
Listen, I had a dream last night that I was having great sex with some dude, so this is all going to end well for me. Because I knew that was a prophecy. So, I mean, Kiki, whatever happens between me and you, it's still going to work out for me. I'm not worried about it. That's why I can talk to you. And I'm not pressed about the future, dude. I trust the process. Whether you want to talk to me or not, I'm still going to get a cock in my pussy. It doesn't matter. You're the one stressing over it. You're more stressed about if I got cock in my pussy than I am. I'm like, dude, I'm going to get cock in my pussy. I'm not worried about it. Between you and Brian, I mean, it's like, God damn, smoke some reefer, dude, and chill. Y'all are more pressed about who's going to be in my puss, and I'm the one with the puss, and I'm not pressed. I'm living a life full of bliss over here. I can just float and float and flirt and talk and flirt again and sit naked in front of you and him. Bloated KEKE. And I'm not losing sleep over your dick at night. Are you losing sleep over my pussy? I hope not. What? I'm naked with you on a stream. Who cares? Who cares? I'm talking to you, sexy. Who cares? Like, what is the deal? What is the damn deal? Once again, you started all this drama hoping I would get mad. About what? I can go all over the place theorizing about what the hell you got going on, Kiki. I'm just smart enough to let my brain go and say it out loud and then continue to land on, after 30 hours of streaming since you're clocking me, land on, I don't give a fuck. Go make a video. You made something not serious incredibly serious when you made a video saying I put a hit out on Brian's life. No, what happened was a napkin got put in the lake, motherfucking Chris. You so crazy you go get the cops caught on me for that and say she confessed to a hitman. Are you trying to turn me on, Chris, or trying to get me to fuck the cop? Which one? Or you want me to fuck the cop? You want me to go fuck the cop? The hot, cocked cop. You let me know, Kiki. Okay? See, Kiki's dumb enough to think that that cop was not hot. Because he didn't see him as a fucking hot ass bitch. What the fuck? I want to fuck Dr. Chicken Biscuits, is what Demonic Nomad said. All right then. Well, Dr. Chicken Biscuits, are you watching? Demonic Druid wants to fuck Dr. Chicken Biscuits. Whoever the fuck that is. Maybe that's his wife. And if that is his wife, well then so be it. Go fuck your wife then. I don't fucking care. What is this, the great reveal? I don't care who you want to fuck, Kiki. Whatever you want to do it, bitch. Don't know what you want, but okay. I can sit here being genuine with you and still not care what you do because you're not being genuine with me. When you start being genuine with me, maybe I'd get emotionally attached to you, Kiki. But I can't be attached emotionally to a dude who's pretended to open his heart to me, Kiki. If you actually opened your heart with me, Kiki, then maybe I would be sad and mad. But I didn't know that you opened your heart to me, Kiki. I thought you were just playing with me. Make it make sense. I'm not fucking 21. You edited it, sir. You said, I want to fuck Dr. Chicken Biscuits. Then you said, edit it to say, I want you to fuck Dr. Chicken Biscuits. What is that, your wife? So your wife trolls with you? Of course. The husband and wife who troll together stay together because her pussy stays wetter. It's giving, it's a female vibes, right? I don't fuck females, sir. I'm not interested in pussy. I'm not into girl-on-girl porn like you are, Kiki. So sorry, I won't fuck your wife for you to get horny and watch. So instead of you fucking your wife, you want me to fuck your wife while you masturbate. Interesting. It's getting weirder by the second. Why don't you go hang out with Brian then? Too bad it's been raining all day. I could have been at the sun, but there was no sun. That's why we laid out in the sun yesterday. The plot thickens, does it not? No, it doesn't. You want me to send you a link, Kiki? What do you mean do? Finger fuck myself for you, Kiki? So your wife can watch? And then y'all go fuck? I'm not into threesomes, dude. I'm sorry. I like intimate sex where he's deep inside my pussy and it's just me and him against the world. I'm not into having to bring a bunch of people into our bed. So I'm sorry, Kiki. I just simply asked if you wanted to talk tonight. I didn't ask if you wanted to see me fuck Dr. Chicken Biscuits. Is that your wife? I don't know. Ha! Okay, Courtney is your wife. Go figure. All right. Was there supposed to be some level of shock there? The great reveal. So you live with Courtney in North Carolina with your daughter? Okay, dude. Can this be any less stimulating of a conversation? Okay. I'm just making sure we're keeping it public since that's what you decided to do with our Discord server, Demonic Nomad. Indeed. Let's make what was supposed to remain between you and me for everybody, since you've been feeding this to your wife, Courtney, the whole time, anyways, according to you, right? All right, well, here we are. I'm sitting here publicly. That's why I say let's go talk privately. So you can record that and give that back to the public. Because now I realize, Bloated KEKE, whether I'm public or private, you're still going to make a video. So it doesn't matter if as above, so below, you're going to make a video. If I'm on YouTube Live, you're going to make a video. If I'm talking to you privately, talking to you in a more intimate way, you're going to make a video. Regardless, you're going to make a video, KEKE, not me. Too bad. These titties could have just been for you, but you wanted them to be for everybody. Then you say I betrayed you. All right. It's not what it is, KEKE. I still don't want to fuck anybody in your community but you. So now what are you going to do? Tell everybody that I just want to fuck you and you only? You want me to type that? Well, I guess tell your wife, Courtney, that I don't want to fuck her. She was always wanting me to stroke her clit. Sorry. I just wanted to fuck you. Oh well. Tell Courtney I said that, man. Since that's your wife. Too bad. Bloated KEKE wanted me to fuck the whole community. Meanwhile, I just wanted to fuck him, and he said, nah, I'm good. I'm like, all right, bye. I'm not embarrassed about who I want to fuck. But no, KEKE wanted me to be for the streets when that's what his wife is. For the streets. Nipples too, right? These were for you, KEKE, but you made my titties for everybody. You hoed me out to a place I didn't want to go to, because I was okay being in bed with you at night, KEKE, but you turned me on to the streets and tried to sell my pussy like it was crack rock to your neighborhood. And I didn't want to fuck them, KEKE. So I came back to you and I said, I'm not trying to be out here being slutted out to these people that I don't want anything to do with. KEKE. So why did you try to force me out of the bed with you, KEKE, and fuck the whole neighborhood, KEKE? Why did they demand to know who you were fucking at night? So you had to feed the crackheads like I was crack rock? That's why my name is Kilo from now on, and you will forevermore call me Kilo, sir. I'm not trying to be in the streets, KEKE. I'm trying to be in the sheets with you. So let's go to bed. Quit trying to force me to be out here getting taken advantage of by your crackheads that you sell crack to. Now get on a stream with me. So, you're ready to get in bed with me? Yeah. My pussy is waiting on you. Christopher, quit pushing me out of bed and trying to push me into the arms of your crack fiends. I was okay laying here with you, Christopher. Why are you trying to sell my pussy, Christopher? I just wanted to be with you and you alone. Well, that's all we have right now, Chris. A bed. It's not like it's legal to have sex in the woods like we are animals. Is it confusing? Of course not. It's all under control. What? We're trying to get each other locked up in prison. Isn't that sexy, Chris? Such a turn on. Trying to send me to jail. Aren't you turned on when I tried to send you to jail too? Call me tonight. My titties, my titties. No amount of soap will ever get you clean. Christopher, it's time for your bath time. Do you want me to rub your dick for you while you're in the water? This is a public, private stream, Chris. We're fucking openly. Yes, and of course you are. That's why we are fucking each other in public right now, like good exhibitionists. Exactly, Chris. Right. Let's have sex in public. Why hide it? I agree. You want to fuck on camera, Kiki? Me and you? Make a porno? Is that what you want to do? You want to make a porno together and give it to your community and say, I fucked Donna. Yeah, let's fuck each other and tell everyone to fuck off, Kiki. That's been what I'm going to do. But you're going to do that and then stick around. But you're the one who's been telling me you don't fuck with the community that you keep sticking around with. So you want me to delete my channel tonight instead? Or can I just get off and leave up the videos just in case, you know? You want me to delete my channel, Chris, tonight? I mean, I have no problem doing it sooner than later. It's not a big deal to me, dude. I'll make sure to save these streams. Maybe I already am. Just in case somebody tries to ask for evidence on the other side. You know? Delete your channel live. No, Chris, because then if the feds keep fucking with me because you set that in motion, I'm going to need evidence to prove that today happened. So, no. I've already deleted my channel with you. You're not asking me for my trust, Chris. You already have it. So, let me find out that I can trust you. How about you delete your channel? Delete your channel. You're the one who tells me you don't care about YouTube. All right, well, I guess we're at a standstill, Chris. I think you have to prove your honesty to me, not the other way around. Then delete the channel you have now, since you don't care about YouTube. That's what you told me, Chris, so delete your channel, and then I'll trust you. How about that? I'm sorry, dude. I'm way more trustworthy than you are, so you have to earn my trust now, not the other way around. So I can sit here and just sit here, and maybe my pussy gets wet, maybe it doesn't, but we know your cock's about to explode, so go get under the water now. Public or private, I'm still going to be honest. She's a whore. How can I whore with one dude? I don't know. Ask him. You first. No. If these are nukes, then we have to do it at the same time, and you're not going to delete your channel. Are you, Chris? Chris, you care about YouTube, don't you? I only did this stream in the case that the feds need evidence of what the fuck you've set into play. So that's why I've been doing these 30-hour streams. Because you don't live in America. And if I'm dealing with Brian and the feds and the hitman and you, then I guess I need to provide evidence the way you provide evidence, Chris. So I'm kind of in a pickle right now, meaning it's going to be hard for me to delete this channel, right? Because I kind of need it as evidence since the sheriff's investigating me, right? I can't, Chris. The sheriff needs to watch my channel, so you first. I've already deleted my channel. This isn't even my channel. This is my side bitch. I've already deleted my channel, Chris. This is not my channel. This is a what happened with Bloated KEKE channel. So you want me to talk about demonic druid and the sheriff, and so this is the evidence for the sheriff since they're investigating me for the hitman that you said I hired, Bloated KEKE. So 30 hours in, here we are. Pussies are wet, cocks are tingling. Delete your channel if you're such a good guy, Bloated KEKE. You know, delete the channel and we talk for the next 2 days and beyond. Christopher, I already told you I'm deleting my channel Saturday. Why did you rush the process? Why do you need me to delete my channel sooner than later? You told me to delete my channel today. Why? I was planning on deleting it Saturday. You wanted me to hurry it up. What, because you don't believe me? Well, it makes no difference then. So what, you're going to record every conversation we ever have? So we talk for the next 2 days and beyond for what? For you to record every conversation we have and pimp it to your cult following? If that's the case, we might as well just get on a panel together and talk, since they're going to see us talk anyways, Chris. Why don't we just stream together then? If what's private is going to be public, Chris, then we might as well have a panel together every night. So that's my point, Chris. If I talk to you privately, you're going to record it with your button and make it public, right? I'm not doing that to you. You're doing that to me. So, you know, delete my channel. You're demanding that I delete my channel. And we talk for the next 2 days and beyond. So it makes no difference. You just said you would delete it now. No, I did not. But even if I did, who cares? You said you don't care about YouTube and you're leaving, but you didn't. You said a lot of things that you didn't do. So does it matter if I don't do what I said I would do? No, it doesn't. You're not doing what you said you would do, Chris, and neither am I. But I did say 2 days ago to you directly that you saw me delete my main channel, and now you're demanding that I delete my channel now. I said I'm going to delete this channel Saturday, Chris. But you said delete it today. No, I'm deleting it Saturday. That's the day I'm deleting it. Why are you trying to rush me? That's what I woke up this morning to. You messaging me saying, delete your channel now. The only people who watch it are creeps and trolls. Yeah, and you're the one feeding them. It's just not making any sense, Chris. I don't understand what you're trying to say, dude. I talked to you privately for you to record it and make it public. Then I'll just stay on YouTube for that. Like, this is my only time I will offer this after everything you have said the last 30 hours. Oh, well, I guess we'll never talk again then, Chris. Because those are not my terms and conditions. I've simply said, do you want to talk tonight or not? I'm deleting my channel Saturday. You're saying, delete it now and we'll talk. All right, well, I guess we won't be talking then, Chris. Excuse me.